All right, everybody. It's time for some League of Legends. Today we have many things to talk about and play. But first off, let's play and then not talk. No talking, only playing. Okay. So what do we got today, chat? Hello, everybody. Hello.
Go into the weeds of your opinion.
Yeah.
I would say Coast definitely better than Dwarves,
Yeah.
which means they don't get an F. Um,
Whoa, wait, you pin them like low?
I think Coast is actually pretty far down. Unless like
Oh, I'm glad we did this in reverse.
Yeah, let him take the heat first.
yeah, no, I'm ready for this. I've been a supporter of Coast since forever. Like, I think air units, general air cheese is nerfed so hard because everyone will always have the counters to that.
Yeah.
And Coast loved that before. You have, I don't know. It's like I think about my front line. It's a zombie front line with bombers.
How do you feel about
That's
Renekton?
the most effective thing. Yeah. No, I'm gonna give Coast let's see how close to dwarves are they?
How much in the pits? Well, you got dwarves at F plus, so.
Yeah, I know, because dwarves were one tier above.
Well,
Absolutely garbage, right?
Yeah.
There was something that they could have been worse. I think Coast has like maybe 2 tiers before they hit that, so I think they're like a solid D minus. Because everyone has magic damage, and if your only solution is sirens, that's painful. Man, people are gonna. I'm just ruining everyone's hopes and dreams.
You're the dream crusher, dude. Yeah.
I know. Oh man, that's the only way I see it though. Unless like depth guard would need to be buffed horrendously.
Yeah.
For Coast to work.
And I don't think that's a healthy
I don't know,
option.
like-
That's scary too. Like that's
Yeah.
They were a problem before.
Yeah, but like I haven't been able to make even like the ROR Lamprey's Revenge.
Yeah.
It would always do so well in land battles, but in domination, it just something about it just isn't really helping it
it's
out.
too loud.
But I don't know what builds are you guys?
What's that list for? They're doing a tier list for Immortal Empires. Dwarves are shit tier. Problem is, dwarves got nerfed for multiplayer, and then there's a lot of issues with dwarves. The problem with dwarves is they're fine in single player, but they were OP in multiplayer, so they nerfed the shit out of them for multiplayer, and now they're shit in multiplayer, but still fine in single player. Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Maybe Queen Bess will be this like savior of Vampire Coast, because it's currently bugged in our build right now, guys. In that it has infinite ammo, so we usually just don't use it. So that's a little bit of a thing, but yeah, like I've tried a couple brawler builds like on like maps like Galleon's Cove and the Grove of Slaughter using like depth guard Cyrene builds actually feels okay with like
I have
Count
no
Noctilus.
idea, Federico.
I've tried Luther Gunbat builds, which have worked when people are just super unprepared for it. But again, they can summon counters now, so it's not quite as good, but still can be niche. But overall, I agree with most of your assessments. I think Bloated Corpses are actually pretty good. You owned me with Bloated Corpses, but I was playing Dwarves, to be fair. To be fair, I was playing Dwarves.
Sort of
Lilia
argument
top.
a little bit, but
Dude, that was the worst feeling. I remember in one of our games, you had I had like an Iron Breaker holding the side objective, and like I literally couldn't get anything there in time to stop it. I just had to watch this haggard bloated corpse chase down my Iron Breakers, and I was like, this is horrible. But again, I agree Coast is better than Dwarves. For me, I'm going to give them a D+. I think they might have some... If people like yourself who are really good with microing their Sirens, like what you do, which is really, really frustrating to play against, is as soon as I imbue something with magic damage, you run the Sirens away until the effect wears off, and then you move back in. Like, people who are really good at that, really good at using the Scurvy Dogs to either snipe things or get capture weight on objectives, they have some niche play, but I do feel Vampire Coast is going to be weaker overall. So, yeah, my 2 cents. Rubber Duck, lead us on.
Yeah, I'm going to be coming out controversial here, I
Oh,
think. I
hell
actually
yeah.
think
Hell yeah.
Coaster a bit better than little lowly D. I guess I remember playing Intensity early on against them, and obviously that's
I'm gonna go
kind of
Kled.
a
Second
different case as
win,
well, 'cause he's so
demolish,
good
grab
with the
some
Vampire
magic
Coast.
resist
But
for
I
the
think
Lilia.
in general, the
Do I need
Undead faction is
tenacity?
pretty strong in domination. due
No,
to the
not
fact they've
really.
got incredible sticking power in general. And on maps where 2 of the capture points are close together, you can kind of defend 2 in 1. There's like a couple of maps that can do that. I think Vampire Coast are very powerful on those maps, like really good, because you can basically just bunker down like.
Skaven are balanced in multiplayer. They're just balanced. Kitty. 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 What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty. Oh my god. So it's Yone top, not Lilia. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, you tried to run away, but I moved too quickly. Your meowitude got defeated. Kitty with her meowy meowitude. She's got such a fluffy meowitude. Yes, Kitty, you got the meow meows. You got the meow meows, little kitty cat. Oh, do you want the window open? Is that what you're trying to get? You trying to get the window open, Kitty? I'll look at that later. So, I knew Lilia was top, but I didn't see later on that they had picked Yone and were going to trade, because I saw Lilia banned AATROX, played Lilia, and then I saw the other guy ban jungle. So I assumed it was Lilia top, which would make sense. I'm assuming AATROX is good in the Lilia top, right? In a fucky way it would be, right? And I didn't see that they were trading later, so I went with a full anti-Lilia build on KLED, which isn't great because obviously you don't want to be a full anti-Lilia build when you're fighting Yone. That might shock many of you that you don't want to try to counter a champion that you're not even fighting.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hash, do you Q Lilia after she goes in you with her circle thing or after? As AATROX? What you want to do is you want to beat the shit out of her before she has her movement speed up. And then if she does have her movement speed up, you're just going to want to back out. Because once she has it up, she should realistically only get hit if you have your E. So you can reasonably only hit one ability. Is KLED?
Minions have spawned.
If you're up against Lilia as KLED, you're probably going to need to use the EQ trick where you Q into E or E into Q. And you force your Q hitbox to smack into her with your body. Or you can just go for her before her movement speed is up. The only problem is going to be that you're likely going to run into issues being able to kill her from full. So you're going to need to bring your Ignite. So, I'm up against Yone. How do we fight Yone? Well, it's gonna be nearly impossible, right? Because he's gonna have so much more sustained damage than I do. That he's just going to He's gonna try to force every fight into an all-in, right? Which kind of makes my life difficult. I don't have any tricks I can use. I can maybe like throw a Q into his Q. That's about it, right? See? He can just... Yeah. This is why Yone is like a top 10 pick now. With lethal tempos, so many champions just can't deal with him. I think this guy's a lot worse than me, and he doesn't really understand that he can actually win the all-in. I'm not sure why he doesn't realize it, but he doesn't seem to realize it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, I wanted to get that. So we're just standing back, not really doing anything. There's not really anything to do. I have a level advantage on him because he must have... I'm not really sure how that happened, actually. I mean, obviously he missed at least 2 XP there. I'm gonna be blunt. I really don't know when, where, or how he missed it. But... just sitting here laning. Not really anything exciting going on here. Is KLED OP now? That is a question that people are asking. I don't really think so. I think that his win rate's gonna go down a little bit as people adjust to him not being a total joke. It's already going down a little bit. And I think that he still lacks scaling, and as you see, even though this guy's bad, you can see I can't really like go in on him. So he can bully me early game, and then he can outscale me. Like, KLED kind of still needs to win, realistically. He still needs to win by, like, level 3. And there's just no way to do that against some of these champions like Yone, who beat you level 1, beat you level 2, beat you level 3. And it's only really, like, by level 5, once you put some points in your queue, that you can start beating him. So, you know... He's AATROX overpowered now. So what happened with AATROX is they nerfed his early game and buffed his scaling. Or opposite of what I said. They nerfed his late game and buffed his early game. And because of that, he's doing much better early game. Because they also nerfed his like they nerfed his ability to heal, but they buffed his health. They just made him a better stat stick. And yeah, so now AATROX is just a bigger stat stick, and now he's just stat sticking harder, which is becoming harder to deal with for a lot of people, because a lot of people relied on dodging his abilities, outplaying him, playing smart, and now he's stat sticking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure Riot has any idea what they're doing anymore, and they're just sort of turning every champion into a stat stick. You look at champions like Bel'Veth, her knockup basically is undodgeable. Compared to any similar ability, it has a wider hitbox and a shorter cast time. It is effectively undodgeable if you're even remotely competent at the game. Okay.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't know what Yone was doing there. But, okay. He had so many options to not have to do that. He had so many choices in life. Okay. This Yone player is kind of dumb. That's all I have to say. Yone be like, oh no! He has significantly lower than the base movement speed. Time to miss my ultimate. Which can't even be dodged on base movement speed. Unmounted KLED, literally the slowest character in the game by a wide margin. Yone, he's too fast. Nothing really to do here, just farming. Yep. I'm gonna go try to roam. What? Reminder, these are actual hitboxes implemented into the game by Riot developers who say, yes, these are accurate, no problem. Nope, totally not deceptive to get people to die to Yone. Not at all. No, sir. No, sir. Very, very accurate. No trickery here. No negative gaming. No, sir. Accurate hitboxes. Me standing blatantly outside of the hitbox? Haha, this fool. Yone expecting his ability to hit blatantly outside the hitbox? Haha, that fool. Oh boy. And we're good. Back in action. Really has been top for a while. Yeah. There she is. You know, if dude hadn't tried to ditch me at first opportunity, and we actually went in on either of them, really.
Killing spree.
Okay, so we're up against Yone, Lilia, Oriana. These two are fed. All the physical damage is shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we're gonna try to get this turret before it times out. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to get the mid laner before she times out.
Triple kill.
Dreams live on.
Yeah, I mean, one of these junglers played a little bit more top. I didn't die to a single Lilia gank. This is gonna be a loss. I can just feel this game being a loss. I don't know. I just feel it. I just feel it. In my heart. I'm gonna be honest. There's only two things that can happen here. Yep. If Twitch gets away, then I kill Nautilus.
Down.
Yep.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He's got an escort, yeah. Wait, how did we not end up getting the dragon? What? Wait, what did I miss here in my life? How did this happen?
It's me! Quick
Get your worrying!
We're having issues here.
Has been slain.
We're having a few issues.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
I'm just trying to get the Black Cleaver before the next dragon. I'm not really doing much here. Yona has just been sitting on the split push and farming, so this is gonna end up being pretty bad. I will ult if these people don't fucking reveal that Baron. I mean, that wasn't bad. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. Aha! Silas forgot Yone's secret trick. CC immunity. Why does he have CC immunity? No one really knows, actually. No one really knows why. He just does. You guys don't understand. The CC immunity is important to his lore.
Here's something that won't watch off.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I can't really just ult after Twitch, he just stunts away. Did we all stop to try to kill Nautilus?
Enemy double kill. Aced.
Y'all stopped to try to kill Nautilus. Oh, good lord. You got not hooked? Wow. I have an idea. An ability that's about 100 width wide, hitting all four of you. Probably shouldn't. You ran into the choke point, you absolute fucking moron.
Your turret has been destroyed.
How the fuck you trying to give me the blame for that when you queue into Nautilus? I.e. past
Your turret has been
Nautilus to hit anyone else, so you bitch at me? Did you want me to stop and fight? Not.
has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill. Shut down. Aced.
Is it?
Don't get your bridges all rumbled!
We're fighting for no reason, says team who constantly fights bad fights for no reason. Okay. I don't... Do I...
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Why did AATROX win rate go up? Because they buffed his early game and nerfed his late, and no one gives a fuck about the late game. That's about what it felt like. I mean, there's nothing I could really do. My Bard was shit, my Sivir was shit, my jungle was shit. The only competent player was the Silas, who was shitty and didn't know how to team fight. What about Warhammer 3 campaign? Could I save it? I mean, yeah. I'd played for 12 hours straight. I literally went to sleep. It wasn't like an unsavable campaign. I literally went to sleep. Sivir didn't know how to play, Bard didn't know how to play, Rammus didn't know how to play. Rammus even blamed me for him fucking up. I wanna show you guys that. Persistence is key. Well, guys, it's a fucking single player game. So is it this one? This one? This one? This one? Ah, it was this one, right? Watch the ram. No, it wasn't this one. Where the fuck? Okay, it was either at Dragon or after Dragon. Was it this one? Oh my lord. Wasn't it at a Dragon play? Or am I crazy? Was it this one? Yeah, this one. Watch this one. Watch this, Rammus. Fuck you, Hashinshin, for going in, the Rammus says. You engaged into a narrow chokehold, the Rammus says. Wow, Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer all getting hit by every ability and bitching at me for it. Four-man Nautilus ulted. Actually, he said five-man. Five-man Nautilus ulted. Sivir is standing so far away she might be in a different fight. Twitch isn't even here. I'm on Oriana. I get peeled by Nautilus, but it doesn't really matter because Sivir is standing so far away. I get hit by the Orianna ult. So I've been hooked by Nautilus, peeled by the Orianna, single-handedly bringing the Orianna down. They get hit by Yone. Sivir hasn't landed a single auto. They get 3-manned by the Yone, back into an E. Yone then goes after me. Into the 3-man Senna. God, it's like watching the worst fucking players of my life.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Ram is peeling back on the Yone just to get CC'd, just to get knocked. It's funny, but it's also really sad. So here's me. Let's go through this one more time. I jump through the Nautilus, go in at the Orianna. Does anyone on my team interact with this? At this point, I have brought Orianna to nearly dead. Nautilus nearly dead. Now my team, my Sivir is auto 0 times at this point. Let's appreciate this man with his 0 auto attacks. My Sivir, still no auto attacks. 1 auto attack. Aw. I mean, I remember the other day I was gonna rank champions who I hate playing with, and I think my number 1 that I hate playing with is Rammus. Rammus players have such an easy fucking job, and yet every game they play like that. I swear, Rammus players have the easiest job in their life. You queue forwards, you taunt, and yet every single game, they just like, I'm gonna turret dive. I'm gonna engage on that tank. I'm gonna taunt that tank. I'm gonna taunt that tank while turret diving that tank. That's them every game. That's all they do every game. They're sexually attracted to tanks and just engaging into tanks and only ever attacking tanks all day. I hate playing with Rammus players, dude. I hate playing against them because whenever you're against a Rammus player, somehow they find their brain. But holy shit, dude, if you're ever playing with a Rammus player, they are the dumbest people on the planet.
Minions have spawned.
Dude, it wasn't even about them getting chain CC'd. They literally stood back, did nothing. I single-handedly, I get solo Twitch ulted. I get solo Orianna ulted. But somehow, Yone and Lilia run in 2v4, and then my team bitches at me for it. Like, holy shit, man. Okay, he does realize I still do damage, correct? I feel like in his mind, he thought I no longer dealt damage. Because I was dismounted. Just me?
I knew you'd be back.
Am I like he just ran at me? He's dismounted.
Has been slain.
But I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Quit your worrying.
Did I watch the Andrew Tate X Full Send podcast? It was pretty based. I'm gonna assume by based you mean sexist and stupid.
Whoa, whoa! Don't get excited now.
I feel like based was funnier before it just started to mean sexist and racist.
Yep, yep.
Now it's pretty lame. What? What did you think what? What are you expecting from me? What can I do there? What is he expecting from me?
I knew you couldn't quit me, Scarl.
I don't understand. How was that turret dive ever gonna work? He had good shield. He had nearly full HP. I hadn't bought.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so what's up with this Graves? He said, I can't farm, you leash to 600. Isn't that a good thing? To leash to 600, or am I crazy? That's good, isn't it? To leash to 600? I mean, that's pretty low HP. That's like right outside of Smite, no? Did he want them to leash till 0? Did he want them to leash until it was dead? Did he want them to jerk him off? I don't...
An ally has been slain.
Save it. Where'd you go? We gotta run where we want 'em.
Why is my team 2-5? Can I dive that dude? The Viego? No, he probably just heals off me, right? He probably takes no damage and then heals to full on me, right? So outside of me, everyone on my team has died. Wonderful. By the way, you're cringe. Victor for fun. This mid is terrible, W. Mid goes 3 every game and lose. So why is he your rank?
Don't you run off on me! Scarl!
Okay. Give me a sec. I need to die once more to unlock it. Good job, buddy. I believe in you, buddy. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. I meant that worked out the way I wanted it to. What you guys might not have realized there was my ninjutsu that I employed. What I did is I used a shadow clone KLED that actually looked like it flashed in to miss every ability, but didn't. And that gave him the full sense of security needed to try to make a counterplay on me. Okay, good job. What I'm doing here is I'm just macroing on this Mord. He's trying to just farm under turret, and I'm just macroing and trying to get my team back in the game. It can have the negative side effect when, you know, we actually need to start fighting each other, that I'm going to be much weaker than him because he's going to outscale me. But in the short term, it helps my team get, well, you know, back into the game. Which I find to be pretty important given the circumstances. I don't have any way to actually get into range here. So if Sivir doesn't stand still and let me kill her, I can't do anything about it. She didn't let me stand still and kill her.
You're gonna get us down!
John top laner is willing to sacrifice his early game to keep his team's mental intact. Plus, I still somehow have the highest CS in the game, which actually doesn't make any sense when you think about it. Wait, this dude actually backed off to take Scuttle. He literally sees me bot lane, and he's backed off to let the lane push in to take Scuttle. He just actually doesn't know what to do if it's not holding his lane. So many people have no fucking clue how to actually play this game. It's crazy. He must be confused. He must actually be confused. Why does he keep pushing? That's not holding the lane. That's not holding the lane at all. How do you win when you're not holding the lane? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this KLED. He's playing in a way that I've never seen before. Instead of sitting back and waiting for his bot lane to roll the dice, he's trying to impact the game. I have a Ghost Poro here in case you're wondering. Actually, fuck that. Okay, how did he get away and it canceled everything I had? That kind of sucks.
Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
He's gonna kill Victor now. Okay. KLED leggy hit boxes. Huh, I really didn't think that would kill Nut. I'm not gonna lie. I guess they're doing more damage than I thought they were.
A life eclipsed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't you run off on me!
Okay, so now we need to go mid lane. Wait a minute. Not what I was expecting. Well, I mean, the issue with top lane is that other lanes are just more impactful right now. That's why I kind of just ditched top lane and started roaming.
Double kill. Thy stalker has destroyed turrets.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Zera's gonna die to there to Dot and the minions. And then she died there to the Dot and the minions. Why would I play Wukong next game?
Don't get your britches all rumbled!
That's not mean. I mean literally why? I don't play Wukong. I need to play some alpha male champions. No. I would prefer my champions incel free. Well, never mind.
In death, we fight the same fight.
Sorry for trying to salvage that play in the only way possible? Question mark? Is Graves just soft-inting, or...
No more holding back!
Well, as I was talking about, Mordekaiser just AFK'd top the whole game. And, has done a pretty good job outscaling me now. Okay. I sure do love the stealth burst assassin sustain damage early game late game control mage tank.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Formerly known as Viego.
Yep, yep. No score! No! Bad score!
I mean, a kill's a kill. If it comes from me, if it comes from them.
I am sorry. Light.
Did we get Mord? Where'd Mord go? Marta's sitting top and scaling the entire game, and eventually Mord does start doing stuff. The fact my auto attack canceled on that first hit was really frustrating. How is she not dead? The Senna. She just absorbed so much damage? The fuck happened here? Oh my god. I can't get any of my shots to go through, and I can't click him because he's so fucking...
Shut down.
It is frustrating, man. I keep leaving my lane and getting other lanes ahead just to have them lose and get outscaled anyway. And I keep doing it, and I keep hoping they're gonna stop, and they just keep losing and getting outscaled. I might be able to macro in a dragon win.
Don't you run off on me! Snarl!
What? Where?
An ally has been slain.
Shine bright!
Is she actually just out healing him? Huh.
By the light!
Don't get excited now! Quit your worrying!
I mean, I'm just doing my best here, Lux. But sometimes your best just isn't good enough.
Destroyed.
Good enough. Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna try to macro out the Mord.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Graves, you are the dumbest.
Ace.
Team, what the fuck? You ever get so greedy for a kill you end up feeding the opponent 2 extra kills?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Don't get excited now!
Okay, now what do I do here, chat? They just go for like a Titanic Hydra? Death Stance? I mean, Death Stance seems boring, but effective.
Quit your worrying!
I mean, they're literally just doing it in front of us, I bet you.
Enemy double kill.
Okay. I'm just not a champion anymore.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I spent my entire game trying to get you guys out of your shit early game. Yes, now my champion is kind of falling off. This is shocking to know.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Why would I go sorcery secondary? None of you? All of you sucked. Well, Swain, you did good. I'd give it to Lux, but all she did was whine all game. I don't know how I top damage. In half those fights, I didn't even do anything. Okay, I'm getting frustrated with KLED because all I fucking do is play KLED, realize my team's losing, try to bail them out, and then realize that there's no way to bail my team out, and then we just slowly lose a game. That's all I fucking do every game. I mean, KLED's fun, but holy shit, dude. Bailing out my team for the 19th time just for them to not do anything again? Like, come on. I'll save you mid feeds. Oh, okay. I'll save you mid feeds. Oh, okay. Thank you, Franklin Stone. Thank you, my friend. I, as always, appreciate it. Yeah, looking at the stats, Goredrinker Aatrox didn't really change in win rate, but Eclipse Aatrox did. Eclipse Aatrox is even stronger because now he has more health. Tornado. Watch. Declare your champion. AATROX. Tornado, all I know how to do is accept cues. I mean, I tried a bunch of stuff in Omi chat. I tried. It's just super goddamn frustrating playing KLED all day, and it's just bail out mid lane, bail out bot lane, bail out mid lane, bail out bot lane, bail out mid lane, bail out bot lane. Top lane slowly outscales me. Neither bot nor mid can carry. Game ends. Oh, is that it? Is that the Trondamir top? I guess we go tenacity. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to do nothing. AATROX still feels pretty good despite the nerf, don't you think? Yeah, it ended up buffing him pretty hard at that. They removed counterplay from the champion by making him tankier, buffed him until level 11, and then they ended up making him, like, he's tankier to where the Eclipse build is even better, because now he can go with the squishy one-shot build and try to kill people. It's reaching stupendous amounts of stupidity. Tornado, I'm not even ignoring you. I literally responded to you.
Through the matrix, crush their skulls, shatter their ribs, disembowel their very souls. Our vengeance is at hand.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
They think me defeated, enchained, but I am unbowed. Noble
Eclipse Hecarim?
carnage.
Minions have spawned.
I will drown them in oceans of blood. I march to death, though I wish it was my own. Yes, Trendemir, I am the cause of your suffering. See if you can cut justice from me.
First blood.
Okay. What is this with everyone asking me about Andrew Tate lately? Do I really seem like the sort of person who's interested in that stuff? Really, guys? Really?
Deliver it to you.
Go, Doran Blade, this matchup, by the way. Would have died with Doran Blade. Doran Shield superior. Doran Shield the best. Doran Shield #1.
This cursed form, this cruel decaying flesh.
Nah, at this point the stats are lining up pretty hard. With them making AATROX even tankier baseline, he's just gonna continue to build Eclipse more.
Trendemir, this is your destiny.
Like, AATROX doesn't really even need to be that much tankier baseline now.
Patience, AATROX, patience. Your freedom will come.
It's funny when people give up a trade because of bone plating, and then I like whack them with a passive hit,
I killed
and they're like, wait, no, you can't do that.
An ally has been slain.
My suffering, I will make it bloom.
I don't get it though. Like, I do nothing but spout progressivism all day, and then people are like, have you heard about this far right speaker? And I'm like, no. You should go listen to him. I think you'd like him. And I'm just like, why? Why? Why would I?
They will call me villain. Come, let me earn their hatred again and forever. Ooh, a shadow warrior! How edgy!
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
March toward vengeance. Drown this world in blood.
What do most bruisers have one thing in common? An ability or passive that lets them heal. What if healing didn't exist in the game? I wonder if it would be better for the game. So you want every bruiser to be as tanky as a tank. So tanks get CC and bruisers get damage.
Fight! Join me.
Don't you think that would actually kind of be boring?
As long as this form lives, I will punish them. I am not your enemy! I am the enemy!
Guys, Omnivamp from Runes is gone, and Lifesteal is down to a mere 6%. We are at the lowest amount of healing we have been since, like, Season 1. The healing in the game is starting to get so fucking low, and they want to reduce it even further. At a certain point, I don't even know...
Follow me into destruction!
Has been slain.
I taught you my next vessel, Trendemir. Pity. You failed even to become a slave.
Rampage.
Makes trades more valuable. Right, but you realize that also we've been down this path before too, with trades being more, quote, valuable. Let me tell you how this ends. Champions with free harass end up completely dominant. End of story. That's it. That's literally how the lane goes. Quinn, Kennen, Heimer, Jace, even champions like AATROX, they all just end up completely dominant.
An ally has been slain. Has slain an enemy.
Okay, I thought he had a plan.
Broken form speaks only
Okay.
of failure.
The second thing that happens, by the way, is junglers become even more oppressive because ganking just to lower the top laner's HP becomes completely dominant. You'll see junglers literally just start rotating top just to do damage. And because of that, top laners can't actually take any trades ever, can't do anything ever, can't play the game. And top lane ends up becoming two ranged champions looking at each other from across the lane, being like, is your jungler here? No? Is my jungler here? I don't think so. Let's continue to look at each other, though. And they look and they go, grrr. And the other one goes, grrr. And they go, grrr, 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 grrr. And then nothing happens for 15 minutes until a team fight.
The only peace I seek is death.
Yeah, I can actually tell you exactly how it plays out because we've seen what happens when it plays out like that in another lane called bot lane. Anyone a bot laner in chat? What happened when they nerfed all bot lanes sustained so fucking hard that, well, every bot laner was just dying like instantly?
Our sacrament. For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Riot had to then go through and start nerfing every source of damage because all Zyra had to do was like summon a plant to plink you with a single attack, and then it would remove what? Even if it removed an eighth of your HP. Oh, okay. Then she would summon another plant, there goes an eighth, and then another plant, there goes an eighth, then another plant, there goes an eighth, then another plant, there goes an eighth. And that's all she had to do, and she would eventually win the game, and that's how she won the game.
When they loathe me.
Yep, that was bot lane for the longest time. Bot laners had absolutely no impact on their own lane because it just inevitably became the two poke mages poking the other bot laner out. Not fighting, not doing anything cool or interesting. Just poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 pokey poke, 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 pokey poke, 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 pokey poke, 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 pokey poke. Just that. Just 30 minutes of that. Oh, it's more like 10 minutes.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am worse.
Godlike. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Unless Riot wants to go back and start nerfing all the ranged harass champions in the game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All that lives, I will end.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I stood against the void.
Shut down.
I would welcome it.
Enemy double kill.
What happened, bot lane? Stays in bot lane. Yeah! Is my team really gonna lose this one? I scale even worse than I did before. Oh boy.
God killer.
Do you guys like the dodge into the stab into the one shot?
So I may kill
The
you.
God Slayer duper super combo? Damn! I didn't get that kill for nothing. Is he really full HP now?
Their screams will be like
Gain healing is kind of high this patch. Do you mean the lowest it has literally ever been? Ever? Like literally ever? Like literally actually the lowest it has ever been since that champion was released into the game? At the lowest point in time it has ever been in League of Legends history? Is that what you meant? I literally don't understand how like healing just continues to go down and people just continue to say that it's getting higher. I'm like actually starting to be at a loss here. It can't go any lower. The healing in this game is at the lowest it has ever been, I think, in League of Legends history at this point. Other than season fucking 1,
your shoulders
Your
from
turret
your
has been destroyed.
maybe. If chat doesn't kill someone, they're fucking pissed off. Enemy champion doesn't die, heals 10 HP. What the fuck, says everyone. How dare he, they scream. If he didn't heal that 10 HP, I would have won, they scream. This is unreasonable, Riot. You need to make sure that the... I'm dead.
An enemy has been slain.
The more they turn AATROX into a stat stick, the worse he's gonna feel to fight. And everyone's gonna start bitching when they can't burst him down anymore. Wait, did he actually go Eclipse? Huh. Okay. Warwick is still a healing machine. You can't deny that. Well, that's Warwick, dude. What do you want? What do you people want? Do you want every fucking champion to be JAX or something? Like, I'm so confused at this point. If a champion heals at all, do you get pissed off? I don't... Well, this was, bad.
An ally has been slain.
If I'd said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. It used to be that if a champion was ahead, they would literally just out-heal multiple people. If anyone remembers old Gunblade, old Blade of the Ruined King, stuff like that. But nowadays, if a champion is ahead, they don't really heal that much. But then people throw a bitch fit anyway. And then Riot listens. Healing just continues to go down. And down. And down. And down. And down. And healing just keeps going down. And people continuously bitch at it.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
My darkness was not born. It was forged by
Well, shit. I thought she was actually stealing it for 1 second.
Has been slain.
Making Kayn tankier but heal less made him broken. Yes. Because it's still fucking impossible to damage through him, but now he's tankier, so even if you dodge a few hits and run through.
They think me defeated, enchained, but I am.
If Riot wanted to balance Kayn more, they should actually just revert the changes they did. It was actually easier to beat Kayn when he healed more, but was squishier. Yeah, it's the thing. Everyone's just going, like, the more they make these champions squishy, the more they're just building full damage.
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
The Eclipse build on AATROX is just skyrocketing in win rate each time they make these stupid changes.
Shut
I marched to death. It was my own.
enemy has been slain. An enemy.
To the one true gift I brought you.
Okay, that works too. Is Cho'Gath OP now? No, man. No.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Patience, AATROX, patience! Your freedom will come!
The problem is all the changes Riot is doing to AATROX are just actually making him heal more, because he's just building more and more damage and less healing. Or I should say tankiness. Like, look at my HP right now. I have a single black cleaver. Look at my health bar. I'm only level 16 for God's sake.
We had another name once. Now we are Darkin.
Double kill.
This is the silence I seek. Bye-bye, Daisy.
A summoner has disconnected.
Well, I'm not sure why this guy did so good this game and shit the bed last game, but okay. Is Tornado here? Tornado watch. Okay, I think he's getting real food. I helped you eat healthier, my friend. Why has AATROX's win rate gone up? Because they're making... Okay, basically, Eclipse AATROX just keeps getting tankier. We're now at the point where AATROX is up to 2,588 HP at level 18. And... in other words, AATROX keeps getting tankier. But Riot, like... literally won't admit that by continuously making him tankier, he's just going into Eclipse builds because they're dumb as fuck. So now AATROX is just building Eclipse, and Eclipse is just sort of taking over. I'm not gonna say it's completely taking over, but the inability to burst down AATROX is making both Gore Drinker and Eclipse much stronger. I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. I won't be right back. I mean, I will. I'm gonna go get water. Oh, never mind, because I'm third pick. I won't be right back. You got me good, Riot. You got me good, my friends. Deleted League 2 days ago. Never felt better. Thank you. Everyone who comes in here and constantly says comments like that, thank you. There's nothing I like more than constantly having to read those comments. They're so fun. Woo! Why is Volibear not falling in win rate after the nerfs? Do you want to actually know why? Because more people are starting to actually build him correctly. So Volibear top is actually equalizing out. Because less people are building him AP. But Hashinshin, AP Volibear is the best. I play AP Volibear 19 times a day, and when I play AP Volibear, 1 out of 19 times I do good. He's actually the best. I lose 99% of my games, but every so often I do good. It's the best build ever. I love it. I hate building correctly. Jared, which one of you bigots didn't accept my cue? But guys, have you seen the damage of Nyum 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 AP Volibear? Nyum 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 Nyum. It's so good. Nyum Nyum Nyum. Oh my god, it does like 10 billion gazillion damage. Nyum 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 Nyum. That's what you guys sound like. I swear to god. ISWG. That's wow, support. Your name seems awful. What's the right way to put it? You know what? I'm just not even gonna say anything. So I'm mid lane AATROX. Oh, come on! No, I don't have champs. I did have Twitch, though. Wow, support. I can do either. I can do either, Chad. I can do either. I'm John top laner. I have to go top. You are correct, Bird Gang. What's up? Never mind, Bird Gang. This game I got a real support. Hot mommy Renetta. Not Renata. Renetta. He couldn't spell it properly. You guys seen Pantheon Jungle's numbers? Let's just say people should probably stop trying it, because where'd it go again? Yeah, let's just say Pantheon Jungle ain't pulling the stance. He's really bad. Okay, so it's me against Pantheon. Pantheon, the Mantheon! Calantheon. I don't know.
Targon sends an aspect against me. Prepare yourself, Pantheon.
The summoner's rift.
All that you hope to be.
Alright, I'm mid, not top. Durr. Chat, why did nobody tell me, you bastards? Fuck you, chat. You ruined me. You ruined me, chat!
They will call me villain.
Minions have spawned.
Let me earn their hatred again and forever. Let me show you darkness.
Okay, so let me try to explain to you guys why AATROX actually got buffed, okay? I can actually explain this one. In a normal game, the way to beat AATROX is to beat his ass before he heals, right? Or to dodge enough of his abilities that then you can kill him, right? Right? Recently put out like a little thing they were doing where they were like, oh yeah, we don't want AATROX to like run around and use Gore Drinker into passive. Well, Gore Drinker was already like, you go 50-50 Gore Drinker or Eclipse, right? But the general idea was, the reason with some champions like Gnar were so good into AATROX is they could either burst him down using his stuns in Mega Gnar form, or they could kite around and avoid his Qs. Now, When they give AATROX more health, they give him more time to play around and get to his abilities. So if you're playing, for example, Talon or Kiana, it's much, much more difficult to kill AATROX now with the health increase. It's much more difficult to kill him before he gets to a gore drinker, or before he gets to actually hitting with his abilities, right? Now, the second thing is right now I'm actually buffed because I have more health, but the healing nerfs haven't kicked in yet. They only kick in at level 8 to 13, and then it's mostly level 16. And so because of that, when you buff an early game champion in the, well, early game, they tend to do better, as you might imagine. I had to flash that. So AATROX's win rate ended up going up substantially because he's much stronger. A, in the early game as an early game champion. B, he can go Eclipse, and the thing was Eclipse could be burst down. Now, well, it can't really be burst down. Do you get it? I just let her have that kill. There's no need for me to get it. So now AATROX is in a position where he went from relatively balanced with reasonable good counterplay to not having any counterplay now. I need to turn my music down just a smidgen here. That is not worth that 16 damage auto attack. It was not worth that much. So what Riot is going to need to do now is address the fact that a lot of champions lost their counterplay to AATROX because for some dipshit dumbass reason they decided to make him tankier. That's always been the thing. For a Juggernaut, AATROX has always been actually kind of squishy. That's not my opinion, that's just statistically. He has always been kind of squishy as a Juggernaut. If you compare him to Darius, to Urgot, to Illaoi, he's always had basically the lowest HP and armor by a good chunk. He's always been behind like 15 armor and 1 to 200 HP. Not 15 armor, but at least 10 armor. So they ended up giving him 170 armor, so the only thing he has lower than other Juggernauts now is he has less armor by like 10? And is that enough to make up for all his healing? Well, the stats are showing no, that's actually not enough to make up for all his healing, actually. So fighting against Victor is annoying because he's just trying to scale into the infinite late game.
Am I the abyss? What did I gaze into it?
The other thing I think, and I can't verify this, but I believe nerfing Second Wind and Unflinching also helped AATROX, because a lot of people were using Unflinching to escape his W early game, because it gives slow resist. So now they can't do that, because it got nerfed. Then Second Wind also got nerfed, and even though AATROX uses Second Wind, the thing is, again, a lot of champions were using Second Wind to survive his early game poke. Like, do you see what I mean? Basically, Riot isn't really thinking anymore about the impact of their changes, and they're just doing them to well, do them.
My darkness was not born. It was forged by my prisoner.
Yeah, Darius still is. I think Darius should still have more health. Maybe not, though. Darius will at least have higher armor and higher health regen by a good bit. But AATROX will have more healing.
Fight or be forgotten! All that lives.
You know, I really fucking hate the hitbox on that E. It's basically fucking undodgeable. I'm just trying to scare Zach a bit. If I got too close, I'll die, but I'm trying to scare him off Nidalee. Like, hey, Zach, if you go after her, you'll have to... Well, you won't have to go through me, but I'll be mad with you, so you better not. Is he seriously just gonna sit there and watch me? The answer is yes.
Destiny awaits!
But do you see the issue with now nerfing AATROX's damage? Do you see, chat, what the issue would be? Let's say you nerf AATROX's damage, now you're reaching the point where you're forced to go into Eclipse. As of right now, it is still a choice. You can go Eclipse, you can go Gore Drinker. The higher rank you go, the better Gore Drinker does, but right now, instead of being like 50-50, I would say it's probably more like 60-40. If they nerf his damage, you will 100% be forced into Eclipse.
Do you see my edge? Your death awaits! Silence! I am the
Well, shit. I totally agree, but it's more fun to change a game and have a new meta around. I don't think...
Let me hear you cry of death!
Okay. I don't think there's a good reason to randomly just decide to fuck up the meta, is there? Like, why take balanced champions like AATROX and then randomly just fuck them over? What, because they feel bad to fight? Who at Riot decides what is and isn't worth changing because it feels bad? Yone feels fucking terrible to fight. Anyone at Riot nerfing Yone? What about Vayne? What about support Ashe? I don't see any of that shit getting nerfed. But AATROX? AATROX, so who decides that? Who at Riot is in charge of the feelings nerves? This feels bad. What about Senna? Senna's one of the worst feeling champions in the entire game. Period. Senna's probably one of the worst feeling champions in the entire game. Why doesn't she get nerfed? Healing, infinite range, scaling, some of the most cancerous duos in the entire game. Senna Tahm Kench, Senna Swain, all of them. Just mega fucking cancer bullshit to fight. Okay, you're saying support Ashe is... You're saying that support Ashe can be dealt with, but obviously so can AATROX. And he's gone from a 50% win rate to now a 52% win rate. Does he feel better now? Now that you can't burst him down as easily? Now that most champions have lost their counterplay to him? What, he feels better now? Because he heals less? You feel better about him? He heals slightly less? Oh, he's better now. Because healing. Because the funny healing numbers are lower.
carnage.
I'd rather have a balanced game. Well, they tried to three-man me, I guess, to defend the pink ward. That's kind of frustrating.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them. Violence.
As if you wouldn't be happy that your champion is OP and you can make videos on him. Oh, so are you just speaking for me at this point? So you don't think I'm gonna call AATROX overpowered now? You don't think I'm gonna lament the faults of their balance? Now I'm gonna be like, AATROX is perfectly balanced and reasonable and I love him. I love him. Like, you think that's how this is gonna go now? You know, I was kind of hoping somebody had broken that by now. But they hadn't.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
So you don't see the issue with making the game less balanced just to make people who hate healing feel better about their life? Even though, once again, healing is lower than it's been. Healing is lower than it's been for a very long time. We still need to keep nerfing it to make people feel better about themselves. And you don't see the issue with that. You know, I'm doing my best here, team. Okay. I'm literally sitting in front of you saying, yes, AATROX is overpowered now. And you're like, you would never say the things that you're saying right in front of me that I can very clearly see you doing right now. You would never do that. I mean, couldn't we Ash Arrow and then kill someone? Okay. Well, it kind of seems like my team's losing here. My bot lane's lost their mental. My top lane is losing with Vayne top. Pantheon, well, we can outscale at any rate. The only champion that scales well is Victor. Zach will power spike mid game really hard. But you always complained about AATROX needing buffs, and now that he got a buff, you're not happy about it. Okay, good question. When? When did I complain about AATROX needing buffs? Anyone wanna fill me in on this one? Because this is news to me. Did they seriously do that? That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed right now. That was a shit arrow.
sound of my blade can only be
Ally
heard
has been slain.
through reincarnation.
Yeah, no one actually wants their champ to be overpowered. That's the thing. Because if your champion is overpowered, they just instantly get over-nerfed. Unless they're Aurelia or Yone or Yasuo, after getting over-nerfed, they're going to spend like 3 or 4 months being bad until Riot gives them a token buff, at which point they might be good, and if they're not, then you basically need to wait for next season. So your champion being balanced and then getting a buff is generally considered not good. I mean, in this game, my top lane and my bot lane are getting smashed. I mean, my bot lane's not getting smashed, but they're definitely losing. And I'm getting chain ganked. So this game's not exactly a great test of whether or not AATROX is overpowered, is it? I mean, the mere fact that I'm doing this well, despite all that, though, does say that, you know, he's doing better than people are giving him credit, no? You don't get how I see this as a buff. I'm literally going through the entire thought process on how this is a buff right now. This is literally what I'm doing. So, I'm not sure what to tell you, my dude. I'm literally telling you right now why I think this was a buff. Even now, even with my ult finally getting nerfed, I still have enough HP that it didn't really matter. Plus, again, by avoiding Gore Drinker, I'm basically avoiding the majority of the nerf anyway, because the majority of the nerf seems to have been targeted at hitting his healing with items.
I will carve your souls.
Okay, so we got Victor in bot, but now Victor...
Follow me into destruction.
Okay. Well, neat. They're doing that thing where they just keep groping and fighting, and we're not, and we're so far behind now because they just keep doing that. You know, not much we can do. Well, the only way I think we could possibly win this one is if my team starts... No, I mean, we have Nidalee, so I don't know. I mean, if Vayne top and Draven start killing people, but we don't have a front line, so we'd have to get some wacky outplay here. I think... Is she... Okay, she's not AFK. I mean, maybe we could try to take a fight for this dragon. Their team seems to want to win more. Yep. I mean, if we get this Baron, that'll matter. Somehow their team did not figure out we were doing Baron. I don't think that really does much, to be honest.
Patience, AATROX, patience! Your freedom will come!
Well, no shit, we can't fight there, Ash. Our support is farming mid. Just farm and see if we have a chance. What does that mean? Those aren't words. You're literally... It's like he's like a corporate fucking newscaster just using a bunch of like fucking like corporate speak, just shouting corporatisms at me. We gotta just farm it out, work together collectively as a team. We need to be collaborative. We need to be as a family. And then we're gonna check in with y'all later, see if maybe we could get in that win later. Right now, we're not sure about it, but later, yeah, we're gonna check in.
Darkness eternal. I begged for death. Now I am its.
Hey, Ash, can we get those raises we were promised? Oh, yeah, those raises. We did promise them to you. I think that was in a different environment. In the current environment, we're not sure if we can go through with that. You know, maybe 6 months we're going to check in on this, see what happens. You know, we'll get back to this. We're going to circle back to this at a later date. But don't you worry. But for now, we need y'all to just keep doing your best, okay? Keep pumping those, the speed pedal. Can we get one 5v5 before the game ends?
I will make it blue.
Just one.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Be patient, dude, says Ash. We really gotta see in the future where our interests lie, okay? Right now, we're not sure about it, but in the future, we're 100% positives. Our interests might align with your own. If you keep working and doing your best, we think, you know, maybe, just maybe, we might be able to pull this one out, okay? But, you know, right now, we're gonna need y'all to just keep doing your best, just keep in the game, okay? In the future, we don't know, maybe you could get that raise.
I will render these mortals' forms into my own.
I like how Victor's 30 CS ahead of me now. Oh boy. Why would I have any faith in my team? We have 3 champions who Victor will one-shot. Technically 4 with Nidalee, but...
Death. Though I wish it was my own.
Double kill.
Oh my god, none of these fold?
He is gone.
Yeah, I don't know. Yep. You know, I think one of the things they could really do to try to balance Yumi more, literally just make her squishier. I see shit like that happen way too often. Unironically, I think Yumi needs to be squishier. She's actually too tanky.
Judgment's coming.
I'm not sure why Vayne suddenly managed to pull off a 1v3, but you know what? Maybe a collective waiting example, bargaining test, dynamic inflation was what we really needed here.
I must destroy even hope.
You know, maybe the individual results really were a transactional display.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
I don't really understand how Vayne managed to go from like getting absolutely butt blasted and doing absolutely nothing in every team fight to she just fucking just literally pops Ghost and ult, just hauls ass after Sivir, and I look over and she's just 1v3, killed 2 people.
They will call me villain. Come, let me earn their hatred again and forever.
Okay, what's our play here?
Worship me, hoping for mercy.
Okay. Yep.
We knocked him over. Now we're ready to prowl.
I mean, I had no choice. It was either fight or fight for me. Oh, okay.
A summoner has disconnected.
We're killing
Face me
them.
again.
I don't think that was a Yumi diff. I feel like my team just played that poorly. And I feel like giving up every objective while they slowly stacked dragons into a win was stupid. Do 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 do. He's no Johnny Football 99. Good. I don't even know what that is. Well, Ornn, I could do some funny stuff into Ornn, like, Gwen? Gwen. Yes. We could do the funny Gwen into Ornn. Is that a good idea, chat? Do we go for the Gwenter pick? That's a Gwen counter pick. I coined the term myself. Everyone's using it lately. The Gwenter pick, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll do Gwen. Do we need Gwen? No, we do need AATROX for the magic or sorry, physical damage. Well, are there any better physical damage scalers? Honestly, JAX is not bad here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Oh wait, is JAX dead this patch? Wait, what does JAX build now? That makes sense. I don't think JAX is bad into Ornn. Because I was born. Born to what? Born to beat Ornn. Born to beat Ornn. Born to beat Ornn. I should have gone teleport. As Ornn, I brittle to immune his stun, then win trade easily. What?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
It doesn't actually work.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ready for battle.
Minions have spawned.
Nah. Nah. I didn't want to do Gwen because my team had picked magic damage. So I guess we could do Gwen. I mean, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? I don't know.
Bring it on.
I always cover top jungle. Look, I'm covering it right now. If they're in top jungle, they're gonna be really pissed off because I've covered it so hard.
Surprise! I'm back.
Gwen, I wasn't feeling the Gwen because my team had already picked magic damage. If you hover a physical damage champion and then you swap to magic damage on last pick, people will generally get kind of annoyed at you. Generally speaking, at any rate. Oh, they didn't go through the magical footwear nerves. Didn't even notice that.
Ready for battle.
You had a big Darius? Yeah, but you're also dumb.
Surprise! I'm back. It's on.
Did you guys see that the brittle destroyed me and I could not fight him anymore? Absolute annihilation.
First,
I was weak and powerless compared to his majesty.
an enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't think most junglers go magical footwear.
Surprise! I'm back.
An ally has been slain.
Ready for battle.
Is my lane pushing? I think it actually is, isn't it? Wait, he went phase rush? That would explain a lot.
Who's next?
Notably, you know, why he's losing every single trade. KLED's good. He's not overpowered. AATROX is probably a bit overpowered. That's all you need to know. Do I wait for my full hammer-de hammer. Actually, this is probably better. Plus, I don't need to wait. I hate waiting, chat. The number one thing I hate about waiting is all the waiting. Have you ever thought about that?
Let me at him.
KLED's good, but when you play me and your entire team loses and you need to carry, it just doesn't work out. Because I win my lane, then I just go to Chain Realm, and then I get the other lanes to go equal, and then you realize they're just bad players. And they were never going to be able to carry, no matter what I did. I just noticed his summoners. What the fuck is this? I've literally never seen this in my entire life. Okay, I probably seen it once in my entire life, but not often. Like once a year. What? Like the flash save there? It wasn't a flash save. He literally couldn't kill me.
Shut down. Double kill.
Can win. Thank you, weaponized autism, for believing. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you, weaponized autism. You're the greatest mummy. Who is this John Doppler anyway? And how is he so perfect in every way, with everything he does, no matter what? How does that happen, chat? Well, science has actually found the answer. Did you know John Toplaner was scientifically engineered inside your mom? Ultimate actually saved you? That's why I used it. Which is kind of obvious.
Rampage.
Ready for battle.
Great work, team. We showed that bot lane what bot laners are. Bitches.
Surprise! I'm back.
I don't even know anymore, man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's on. Let me at 'em.
Godlike. Double kill.
Let me at 'em.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Anyway, I'm the best John Toplaner in the world right now. Currently rated 1 out of 1 John Toplaners.
Ready for battle.
Don't trust other John Toplaners. Other John Toplaners are a pale imitation of John Toplaner. John Toplaner is the best John Toplaner that has ever John the top lane. My real name is John. That's right, John Toplaner.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think Gwen is super cute. It's just bad that her skin is badly designed. Or kit, whatever. I don't know. Chat, you know what I'm saying. Shut up, chat! You bitch fucks. You know exactly what I mean. I mean that you, chat, you killed Santa. No, if he's running towards me, it's because he has a team. Good work, team. I put them up and you knocked them down. I got my heart frozen. Ah, gives a frozen heart. Ah, I'm a funny guy. Probably should have touched grass. Because then she could stealth. This is a touch grass joke. I'm doing a touch grass bit right now, chat.
Destroyed a turret.
Bring it on.
Yep. That's my favorite tank, assassin, bruiser, assassin, stealth, stun, mage, combo kill, early game bully, late game hyper carry. The problem is lethal tempo is allowing auto attack champions to have way too much DPS to the point where they're now just starting to straight up build tank items. Riot doesn't want to admit it, but that's the problem. Wait, did they gave up on Dragon? When your Hashinshin is in, then he's not out. And that's how you win it. Sorry, I got no more ideas for songs, chat. We're tapped. What Riot needs to do.
Bring it on.
So what was I talking about? What Riot needs to do is nerf lethal tempo into the fucking ground. Shit's OP.
Let me at him.
Legendary. Double kill.
It's on.
You don't mind like Frozen Heart JAX? You don't mind Sunfire Yone? Because I have a few points of contention. I have a few things that I take issue with in those builds, chat. See, in the past, these builds would generally do low enough damage that you could drain tank through them or just tank against them or stuff like that, right?
Bring it on.
But nowadays,
It's on.
no, they did not nerf lethal tempo when they did the durability update. That's kind of the problem.
Bring it on.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let me at 'em.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Legendary. Double kill.
You picked out on tapas? What's a tapas? Dunno, you gotta use English here, buddy.
Legendary. Haste. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Small appetizer sized plates, it's a Spanish thing. So you just ate a bunch of appetizers until you were full? How much ability haste? We are currently at, by God, it's 69. 69 ability haste. Chat. 69 ability haste. Chat. 69. Chat. Chat, are you listening to me? The ability haste is 69.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let me at 'em.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed.
Good job, Tornado. I always believed in you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good game, everyone. John Toplaner congratulates you on your efforts.
Ready for battle.
Legendary. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Man, minutes away from dying, runs up to auto attack me once more.
Team has destroyed a turret. Victory.
Keep doing what you do. Love your content. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, Al. Is that Al or do we play with Tornado? What's my LP at? Actually, I'm gonna give it to this dude because he hyped up. I'm seeing a lot of yeses in chat. Yeah, we could do it with Tornado. It's probably more fun, right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out. Do 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 do. One second. I'm fixing something right now, and hold on here, chatty chatters. I'm fixing something real quick. Okay, okay, there we go. Thank you, Cornelius Materney.
Greetings.
Tornado.
Ash. Does your chat really think I sound like a 40-year-old dad?
Yeah. You don't think you do?
Just...
That's why, you know, that's why everyone always calls you Mr. T.
Boomer NATO, perhaps.
Boomado. Chad, you all call him Mr. T, right? Everyone's agreeing with me, so it's a thing now.
Ash, I'm pretty sure you could whip your chat into agreeing with you about anything.
No, I couldn't. That's not right, is it, chat? Chat. Chat. Chat.
If they're not agreeing with you, you can just be getting the purges. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna kill everyone in chat. We're getting a new chat. The new chat will, of course, be a little bit more
Compliant with the party's wishes.
Yeah. We want people who are more like what's
in line with Hashinian thought.
Yeah, people who just support the correct way of thinking. Okay, who do I want to play? I did a lot of KLED. Let me tell you, I did a lot of KLED.
Is your faith wavering? How about a Garen game?
I'm not sure I can guarantee a victory with that one. Yeah! Let's see. Renekton's doing fine-ish. Oh,
ooh, it's AATROX. I've been seeing a lot of AATROX, even though they just nerfed him.
Nope, because they buffed him.
What? Wait, what?
They buffed him. It was a buff.
Were you wrong?
No, I mean, I said if it buffed his early game too much, he'd end up ahead, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said that.
How do they buff his early game?
Because he gets more health per level, but the healing nerfs only start kicking in mid to late game. But that means throughout the entire early game, he's got 40, 50 more health.
Not that big, but I guess it makes a difference.
The big thing is champions rely on 100.
Oh my god, you're actually playing Garen.
Yeah, I told you it was a guaranteed pick.
I don't know if I regret this now.
Oh, we're gonna get stomped. It all comes down to whether or not AATROX gets the first gank. If he does, I'm gonna have to go AFK to answer a phone call. Hold on, I'm gonna get water.
I need to return some videotapes.
Okay. I'm gonna need everyone to give me like support. You know what I mean? Like everyone's gotta go like go Hashinshin go.
Have you considered that we're currently a full AD team into Graves and AATROX?
Didn't I pick second?
I'm not going to answer that.
Chat, I'm gonna need people to be like, can we get some emotes in chat about that?
Well, this should be fine as long as we get ahead, we don't end, we don't get caught, we get all the dragons, we get both Rift Heralds, and it doesn't go to late game.
You know, I kind of wish I had their bot lane right now. Then I'd have magic damage.
Right, you are.
Chat, why? Chat, you guys are not spamming. You're not really feeling it, are you, Chat? Here, I'll help you feel it. There. Okay. So now we're gonna go God King Garen into AATROX. This is what you call a free win.
It's what you call a lore matchup.
Okay, so okay, once again, as with everyone, I'm gonna explain how AATROX got buffed. I need to keep explaining this every game, else people don't get it. Okay, so AATROX gained 10 health per level, but the healing nerfs on his E only kick in at level 8, but realistically they only really start mattering at like level 13. The healing nerf on his ultimate only kicks in at level 11. It only really starts mattering at level 16. But he gained 10 health per level. That 10 health per level is a buff at level 2 to 7. Then it's still pretty much a buff after that. And importantly, it's changed a lot of his matchups because now he's tankier. It means that a lot of the champions who relied on one-shotting him now are struggling to do that. In particular, it has made his Eclipse build a bit better because his Eclipse build was a squishy build, but now he's tankier, so then they can do the Eclipse boom 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 better.
He still heals for a fuckload, obviously, because he's AATROX. Sometimes whenever I'm playing AD carry against an AATROX, I actually feel like I'm doing nothing. Like my self-esteem gets hurt.
Good.
It's like I'm auto-attacking him and his health bar just isn't moving. I'm like,
good.
What is my purpose?
Good.
What is my purpose? You exist to get gore drinkered.
Still good.
Oh my god.
Everything you're saying, I'm absolutely fine with. In fact, if you actually added in that you were maybe a bit depressed, I'd be happier about this.
Is that not communicated indirectly by my voice? Can you not feel the pain?
No, I want you to like express extreme amounts of pain. Just be like, wow, playing against AATROX made me, as an AD carry player, very, very sad.
Playing against AATROX made me go to the verge of suicide.
That's
years of therapy.
That's better.
I thought you were gonna say I went too far.
No, that's perfect. That's what AATROX players want you to feel.
It's actually really bad as Samira, by the way, because you have to get like really close as that champion to do anything, and he has a bunch of disruption, and like you.
Oh yeah, and then every time you start your ult,
the gore drinker.
Every time you start your ult, it gets canceled. It's perfect.
You shall know my wrath.
Damn it, chat, you made me miss this cannon. And now my jungle's getting invaded. What do you want me to do about this, buddy?
We are the righteous.
First love.
15, I picked Kane and I'm getting ass raped!
So, you saw them in the jungle. You saw them beating you up in the jungle. You saw them continuing to beat you up in the jungle. And your thoughts were, I haven't seen them for 2 seconds. I'm sure they're gone. It's either going to be an FF at 15 or I'm going to go kill this AATROX and win the game. But I'm not sure about either way right now. Either that or I'm going to run it down because my Taco Bell will get here and then I'll want it.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I might be running it down for the Taco Bell.
Yeah, this isn't looking good.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
Shit,
been
I kind of needed that cannon. Damn it. Are you kidding me with that? Come on.
My kingdom stands eternal.
Okay, I really need to get this wave, then we go back, get our Berserker Greaves, and then we're good to go.
A king never
Man, Garen, you sure are a good early game champion.
I will
An
judge.
ally has been slain.
Everything's going well. Everything's going well.
Things are not going well at all, actually. Believe it or
Everything's going well.
not. Our mid and jungle are feeding aggressively. Very high speed.
This is perfect. This is perfect. Wait. Wait.
Oh, okay. I can see this. Oh boy.
Well, that sucked.
I don't think Talon got the memo.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, sure.
With this, I will deliver justice.
Okay, I mean, I only had to trade away 2 plates and like 20 CS for that. That's right.
I seem to have the worst luck when I pick Sivir. I don't know why.
This was all worth.
Also, I want Yumi to get nerfed into the ground, so I have to stop dealing with her as an AD carry. I'm so sick of it. It's like no lane presence, no ability to influence the waves, can't aggro or trade on its own. It's gross.
I am Demacia.
Wait, he went teleport?
He did. Garen, watch out, that demon's trying to kill you.
I got my plate.
We will have ability in every corner. We are just. We.
Okay.
An ally has
Well,
been
I'm
slain.
trying to help people. I'm not sure if this is the correct call, though. But farming my lane isn't going to work out either. So I don't think we have a win here. I mean, AATROX is doing that thing I like to call having the winning team, so it kind of doesn't matter what he does.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Yeah, I mean... You would think looking at this lane that it would be really easy for me to handle, but Yumi has no presence. So... Karma runs up and roots me, and then Seraphine kills me, and that's
Shit. Keen, you walked into jungle, got burst, walked back into the same jungle you just walked out of, and died.
I am reborn.
Where did you think Graves went? How long were you gone? My wave was pushed under turret.
And face me.
I'm just gonna ult that, just to be sure.
Be sure that Kane doesn't get it.
No, I just suspected that Kane was somehow gonna do something and then he'd live.
I could see that, yeah. I don't have much confidence in this guy either.
I shall save them from themselves.
Oh shit, he's definitely getting the turret with that
Ally
one.
has been slain.
Faith shall crown the heavy burden. For Demacia, I will bear it. Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom.
Are you enjoying your Garen pick?
Nope.
You need to practice more.
I mean, I tried to roam for my team, and all AATROX did was AFK top, and then, well, Kane gave him a free kill. I was actually happy too when he pushed under turret, having achieved nothing. I was like, oh my god, I got out of the early game without any issues. And then Kane just like walked back into the jungle to die, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Corruption is the seed of our undoing.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
Graves will eternally be broken so long as animation canceling his auto attack is allowed. Because bad Graves players don't know how to do it, and good Graves players can get in literally free 0 animation auto attacks. And when he only needs like 3 auto attacks to kill you late game, that's impactful.
Somehow survived to die from Graves.
I got a turret.
Shut down.
The God King.
Oh right, I forgot. Strandbreak is a little bit more expensive because of the thingies.
I'm about ready to start banning Yumi so I don't end up with it on my team.
Will be annihilated.
Can I ban jungles? Just all of jungle. Just the entire concept of jungle banned out of my game. The thought of jungle. Like, literally no one can even remember what the 5th role used to be.
An ally has been slain.
Why is she following me?
Probably thinks she can kill you.
Justice for all mankind.
Okay, well, AATROX can kill me.
Well, she was on the way to doing it, just slowly.
No, I still have my W and my Q. The last W, or sorry, the last thing she would have thrown at me to try to get the kill, I would have ignored the damage and then walked away. No, chat, literally, it just alters an alternate universe. Everybody just forgets about the existence of jungle. You wake up tomorrow, you queue for the 4 roles. The game's a 4v4. Everyone says, oh yeah, League of Legends, the 4v4 game. Literally no one can remember that it ever even used to be a 5v5.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Apostate. Save them.
How did I cancel? I don't know. I was like through like 90% of the animation.
mean, I might as well
Oh
get my
my God.
achievement in if I'm getting smashed.
Okay. Cool. What's your achievement?
You have to recall in a bush without someone seeing you.
Recall in a brush without someone seeing you?
Yeah, and they have to be like close by or whatever.
Oh, that makes more sense.
I don't fucking know if that even qualifies for it, but hey.
Not abandon you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Courage, conviction, faith.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's literally what I'm saying, Jed, is because they made Kayn and AATROX tankier, they're just building more damage to compensate for their healing nerve. So now they're just more damaging. Yeah.
I will tame these.
Man, I timed that W pretty well. You're dead.
Am I? Oh yes, yes I am. I'm definitely dead. That was 421 on the outer lip. Ow.
To the lion.
I dislike smokescreen.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
We knocked him over.
Yeah, I don't really have a path of relevancy, so I don't know. We can I'm voting to FF every time I see it, obviously.
Come on, you nearly moved his health bar.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of not trying. What?
And this too falls under my domain.
Okay.
Legendary.
We got the zoomies.
My goal here is to take as many resources as possible while doing as little with them as I am legally allowed to.
My goal is to not randomly get fucked over.
I got randomly fucked over too. Remember to vote yes.
A lion
Enemy is legendary.
You're killing buddies.
Oh, we're still not FFing.
Our cause is just.
Yeah, don't worry. They think it's winnable for some reason. Not to worry. I will get this turret top, which will help us win the game. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna recall so it looks like I'm trying to do something, but no. I won't get there in time. Oh no! Oh no!
Why do we lose this game? Kane got pushed out of his jungle by Graves Invade. Dead ass waited 1 second, walked back in the jungle, and got shot to death. And then bitched at me for it. And then, yeah. I went for a bot lane play. I only got like a shitty assists. Then AATROX got 2 plates and 20 CS. And then everything just sort of fell apart. That's why pushing for more team fighting and shit like that feels really fucking bad. Because whoever tries to get their team ahead loses plates and then falls off.
I got my title. Right under their noses. Alright, good. That game was worth it, Hash. There's very few situations where you can get away with a recall like that in this elo.
I believe in you. Hold on, I'll be right back. Fast forward to next game. Hopefully. I'll be right back.
Oh look, it's another support character that doesn't do anything in lane but lay scales.
You're kind of being a hater.
Yeah, I am.
You're kind of being like a big hater.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah, Chad, I know exactly what champion you guys want.
Okay. What's okay, that's kinda that's fresh.
Darius is fresh. He's new. Skin, Mrs. Woad King. Woad King.
Why not God King?
Because it changes his Q hitbox, and they've literally never adjusted it.
Wait, really?
His model is slightly bigger, which slightly pushes his Q out, which slightly rechanges some things. And if you're playing against him, it doesn't make the biggest deal. You might be like, oh man, that shouldn't have hit me. But like, if you're playing as him, you miss your things all the time. And I didn't realize why I was missing like half my Qs. And I kept thinking like, am I really bad at Darius now? And then someone explained it to me and I was like, oh.
Oh.
Map against set? Yeah, has to be. But why? Why am I up against set?
My destination is clear.
Welcome to
The book set into Darius? The guy with the Challenger Dream.
No, it's
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Challenger. He's got like a weird A.
Make no mistakes.
Minions have spawned.
My friends with Destiny? No. I've like spoken to him once.
Noxus will rise.
No more Samira for Tornado? No. His fetishes have expanded.
Huh. I mean, I do like the portrait in this Sivir skin. Solar Eclipse Sivir is super cute. I mean, hard to argue with that, right? That's just factual.
No, I mean, it's okay if you're not into, what's her name anymore?
What's her name, by the way?
I do not tolerate cowardice. Strength above all.
I swear to God. Set can start an auto attack and finish it if you're 12 feet away from him.
Did you get set it? You did.
I was in Ghost, he completes his auto attack, I run into the brush, he starts another one and completes it. I'm like literally at like 400 range from him.
I was gonna say he has lethal tempo, but he doesn't actually have lethal tempo.
Has been slain.
Exploit every weakness.
Yeah, I don't said players are just special bred, chat. He had every advantage in the book, and then he was like, but what if we turret dive this Zach?
My destination is clear.
Built differently.
Regret opposing me.
Oh, god damn it.
I have my orders.
There are 3 enchanters in this lane down here, by the way. This place sucks. It's infested.
Ally has been slain.
Success will rise.
There is such a thing as over camping.
Stay alert.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Oh my
slain.
god. Really?
Has
Okay.
been slain.
That's fine.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Well, alright then.
Yeah. Basically, this, TBH. Don't worry, Sarah Queen is just teleporting right back.
I mean, if Lee's still top, I don't know what to say about that one.
Strength above all.
They never expect the 6th return gank. Bro, he's actually still top. This guy is level 4. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, blah, blah, blah. They were holding the wave, he went in my brush, sat in my brush, didn't get the gank, tried again, I flashed out, waited, I'm like sitting there 30 seconds, go toward the brush, he's still in the brush. Okay.
Carve a path.
I did not release a new video.
What's the lore of the solar eclipse universe exactly?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I actually did read it for my skin review, I just can't remember it right now.
Isn't it like the Coven of Witches made the sun go out or something? Or blocked it?
No, at least from AATROX's side, it was that AATROX was in love with Kale, and he was like, Kale, I love you. And then Kale was like, no, I'm eating the sun. And then she ate the sun. And then apparently AATROX drew his power from the sun, so he became evil and then decided to kill Kale.
That's a huge troll moment. No, I'm eating the sun, by the way.
That is almost literally how it went.
Kale, no, don't eat the sun. We need that to survive. Then Kale ate the sun and everyone died. The end. That skin will be $20, please.
Make no mistakes.
Dude, I do not have a new video. I think I would be aware if I released a new video. It would kind of be on my to-do list. I'm not gonna lie. Who released the video then? It says 11 minutes ago, my brother. Are you looking at this channel? My channel? Yeah, I ran out of mana. It was a bit unfortunate.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Then you're not looking at my channel, are you, Ruby?
Oh my god. He leveled up just in time to kick me.
That Soraka ult fucked me. God damn it.
It fucked me too. Hash, I think you're about to get setted. I'm not gonna lie. I think you die. Unless you level up, then maybe. Oh god. Oh fuck. I beseech them, do not gaze directly upon me. Alas, they do not. Thanks, Sivir. Very cool.
I will not rest.
Zach is showing up though.
Oh, fuck me. Wait, he was doing blue buff rather than coming top? Oh, it's okay. Lee was coming top.
Zach's got priorities, right? Wait, it's not. Yeah, it is.
My destination is clear.
At least one jungler loves me.
Is it Lee Sin?
Yes.
Do you want him to love you?
No.
I have my orders.
You won't believe what I'm doing bot as Sivir.
Wave clearing?
How did you know?
Because you have one trick as Sivir, I think.
I'm gonna push!
Okay. I'm too far behind to even have an impact. I will have no impact, a negative impact, in fact.
Killing spree.
That's kind of neat out of Cassidy.
An enemy has been slain.
Noxus will rise.
Do a little gaming at bot.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, Zach came top
Turret
once,
has been destroyed.
got 2 kills, and then never came back. That was my life.
Don't worry, I'm a Sivir with like 120 CS, a Cole, and first turret, all 5 plates.
Alright, sure. Ads are sus. Yes, dude, the spam bot is run by me.
Naked dash sex. What do you think that website's about, Hash? You have any speculation?
You know, I think it's just definitely run by me. There's no other explanation, I don't think.
That's level 11, and I don't like that.
Yep. Lee has literally been top forever, and I have gotten no assistance. There was one moment where I could have pulled it back, and then he got Soraka ulted, and then he just sat on my turret for like another 2 minutes.
Well, hopefully if Fed Zac, Sivir, and Caston will be enough. I suspect it probably will be.
Yeah.
Double kill.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good.
Never retreat.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna lose. It's set.
Just having a bad time.
Oh, I'm having the most fun of my life.
You don't have to lie, Hash.
Carve a path.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
I will not rest.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My destination is clear.
Rampage.
Lee just tried to arm me, and he kind of just kicked straight into the spell shield. So I just stood there and gunned him down.
Good.
I have my orders. Make no mistakes.
Lee had literally no choice but to go for janky tower dives and extremely stupid plays to try to get set ahead.
He could have not.
You know, once he realized that Set was a moron who tried to turret dive a Zac with passive, his only option at that point was to only play around that man from then on. It just made the most sense.
Unstoppable.
I'm just sitting here like, you know, there were a lot of other options available at any point. I mean, you could have tried going bot. But he's just like, no, I must play for top. But why? I must.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Set just slowly being permakited by everyone around him. There is no hope. There is only death.
Yeah, I finally got back from pushing mid-wave. Very important job, so I could gun him down. Alright, I have to go push mid-wave.
I mean, going for greedy plays is fine. I just think if I was a jungler, if it was me, and some dude started turret diving a Zac with passive, my thoughts would not be, this is the man. This is the man who will carry my game.
Anyone else see that? What the fuck that was from Lee?
Never retreat.
I have 3.8k gold, and I'm not finding any good times to back right now. There's just always some other bullshit going on. Like this buff that needs to be taken. And you know what? I better start transitioning top so I can proxy this wave. I don't know what I would do otherwise. Hey Hash, I'm helping.
I believe it. You want to take the turret?
I think Vlad wants to take me, actually.
Okay, well...
Yeah, just kill him. It'll be fine. Alright, you got him, you got him. Good job. I had 4.3k gold.
Good. Vladimir ran up and killed you, and I realized there was something I could do to stop it. So I took the turret.
You could have tried grabbing him. Slow him with your W?
I mean, okay, think about it, right? If I ran up and I stopped him from killing you, who would take the turret for me?
Well, I mean, we could take it afterwards together once I was alive.
Yeah, that splits the gold.
My destination is clear.
I want to see Hash play orange support for Tornado Bot.
That sounds like hell on earth.
Yeah, why? That literally, it's gonna end up like how everyone has it happen when they do a troll support.
I have my orders.
You maybe can do good level 1 by abusing...
Today I will prank my duo by griefing the living fuck out of him. This is going to be hilarious.
Yeah, like, you might do okay level 1 when, like, their team doesn't really know what's going on, but eventually their shielding, healing, etc. is just gonna start adding up. Alright, I'm back on the scoreboard, baby. For the content? What content? What do you think I'm gonna upload a video? Like, I mean, one of those people that just trolls games and uploads like the unedited video of just, haha.
Like, they drafted Seraphine Sona, and that's an okay lane if you have something to play off of, but like, who's the carry that they're gonna shove healing into? It's just like, I actually think they needed like a carry jungler and not Lee Sin here with that comp. Or like something more spicy top. Maybe like
Aurelia.
I mean, Aurelia gets away from the enchanters though.
I think if they win Aurelia, it would... Lee can get Aurelia fed, bot play safe, boom.
I mean, they tried to play safe. What happened is that since Seraphine and Soraka are so hilariously impotent, they just get mauled under their turret. Like, there's nothing they can do to stop you from diving them. Bully bait.
Okay.
Honor. Thank you. Like I said, now I can see where my honors are coming from, so I can flame the shit out of my support if they don't give me what I deserve.
Have you guys seen the Immortal Empire's tier listing for multiplayer?
No.
It's not really...
You fill me in on this content?
It's not really that outlandish.
Oh, hold on, let's see it. So wait, this is... Okay, so we got 3 experts and their opinions. This is Mortal Empires.
Yeah.
Is this for multiplayer in particular?
Yeah.
Or just in general?
I think they did Land Batters / Dominion, which kind of gives it a weird skewing, but yeah.
Warriors of Chaos in S+ and A rank?
Because they just get access to everything. It's really hard to counter build them or even build around them.
There's really no consensus on Grand Cathay right now. Actually, there kind of is. There's just an outlier.
Who is?
Turin thinks they're good. Everyone else thinks they're garbage. Grand Cathay.
Oh,
what the? Everyone hates the dwarves.
Okay, so I think Grand Cathay's probably just because he's valuing them. Okay, because there's some maps that they can actually play their formation, and there's some maps they can't. And he's probably valuing them pretty high on the formation maps, and then just being like, well, if they're on that map, don't play them. I don't know.
We're going for Darius again?
Yeah, I figure we'll try Darius today. I dare to Darius.
See who else? Slanesh, Nurgle, all the Chaos factions seem pretty juiced.
It's because they just have way too much. Like they've actually played in the actual betas with all the units, and they just think like with all the new marked units and everything that they can choose through, that they just have so much diversity. Like Nurgle can now do skirmish cav, which is just bizarre. It's like Nurgle's getting S ranking, and everyone's like, why? Nurgle was too slow. And they're like, he's got skirmish cav now. Nurgle has skirmish cav. Nurgle. Oh boy. Okay, so am I fighting the Vayne top? Ugh.
No, I think it's Silas or Trundle. I think it's Trundle, actually. Trundle.
Trundle in the Topdle? Why are opinions so divided on Grand Cathay? I mean, it's basically... I haven't watched through it. I could. But I'm imagining it's because he probably said something like, on these maps they're good, just don't play them on the maps they're not good. I've never known.
I mean, so what's the scope of their assessment, though? Like,
mostly
are they just talking... Are they talking... Okay, so only in battles, not on campaign?
Yeah. Because, like, Tomb Kings is basically F- tier in campaign. I cannot imagine Tomb Kings can do literally anything to anyone who's even remotely trying to play. Particularly because Manfred starts behind him now, and now the Undead got their campaign buffed. I mean, how good is such an early game? He's okay, but hardly that amazing. I think the only time he actually becomes good is when he gets his chariot, because then he doesn't animate on his chariot, so he doesn't have any attacks that can cancel. So he literally just walks up and starts doing damage, which actually makes him stronger. Yeah, Cetra has like decent health, decent damage, like before 50.
Well, I mean, don't the Tomb Kings have chariots?
He starts with some chariots, and people think chariots might be better, but like... How do we end up with full AD again?
Good question.
Didn't I first pick?
Yeah. I mean, we were gonna have Rammus, but... We were gonna have Rammus, but this guy just picked Wukong instead, because he's hard countered by everything on that team. Like, basically what would happen is, Trundle would steal all of his resistances, and then he would get torn to pieces by Fiddles and Silas and Vayne. It would actually be really bad for him. I can see why he didn't want to pick into that.
I think he's a bitch.
And the poor guy is a one trick, and he doesn't want to pick his one trick. It's got to be pretty bad. Okay, Zed's lost 50% of his HP at level 1 because he tried to trade with Silas in the middle of his wave.
A lot of people forgetting about the Silas early game. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping. I'm kind of hoping Tomb Kings get something, because their campaign is actually one of the only campaigns where I struggle to just get more than one province.
By my hand.
Like, with Ogres, it's pretty easy. I'm playing, you know, even with Realms of Chaos, you don't really struggle with more than one province. I swear to God, though, Cetra, if you play on the higher difficulties, if you're not turbo cheesing out battles, it is legitimately difficult to keep your one fucking starting province. Why is Nurgle S tier? They got Skirmish Cav.
Make no mistakes.
They have Marauder Horsemen with throwing axes.
Ooh.
They might change that, but for now, like, every...
So wait, don't Warriors of Chaos just have everything that all the individual Chaos guys do?
Okay, so they get weaker versions of them, but they can mark, air quotes, 4 units per multiplayer battle. But the thing is, which units they mark, they can choose, and it just gives them such diversity. Do you need a lot of DLCs for Total Warhammer? Okay, I'm actually gonna give you a realistic answer of no, depending on what you want to do.
Mostly like packs for playable stuff. You still get to play against the stuff, you just can't play as it.
Yeah, like, you can, for the most part, play...
Carve a path.
Like, right now, if you pick up Total Warhammer 3, you'll be good to go. With all those 8 factions. But realistically, it's more like 3 fleshed out factions, a 4th faction that's there, and then the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th are half factions. Okay.
Did you get harvested?
I got double flashed, and I was waiting a split second to Q, and I should just eat and then Q'd. That would have been smarter. Ugh.
Stay alert.
You have to think about it. Okay, the way Total War games work is that every faction, for the most part, is playable without DLC, with the one exception of Skaven, which is arguable, but I will argue that they're basically unplayable. The only thing you can really do is do Queek with Chieftains, and they kind of stop scaling at like turn 30, so...
I mean, I don't know why you would want to play Skaven without the DLC.
Yeah, that's the other
It's
thing.
not interesting at all.
I think Warp Lightning Cannons are in vanilla, so you could... But,
I will not rest.
again, you can Skaven Rat Pack with some Chieftains, and that's about it.
Oh god, I'm getting fiddled.
An ally has been slain.
I got fiddled earlier.
Noxus will rise.
Okay, I mean, Hextech though, that's... Okay, so the way Total War works with DLC is everything is in the game by default.
My destination is clear.
There's no mechanics, there's nothing hidden behind a paywall like with Paradox games. With the exception of some units, Regiments of Renown, Legendary Lords, that's what you get in the DLC. Now, there are factions which are basically unplayable without DLC, but that's mostly just Skaven. I think Bretonia... Isn't Bretonia 100% free? I don't think you have to pay anything for Bretonia. Empire is also pretty... I can't really think... Empire doesn't need anything, do they?
I mean, everything is more boring without DLC, I guess. Is kind of the message.
Well, I mean, you can do without tier 1 archers on Empire. I never even get tier 1 archers. Honestly, are there any units for Empire that you build in a normal run?
An enemy has been slain.
Not really.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I mean, the problem is my perspective is warped because I use a bunch of mods and shit.
Yeah, I literally, I think Empire actually, like, through a default playthrough, none of their units are,
I have my orders.
This fight looks really weird.
I'm trying to wait out his ult, and he's trying to wait out my bleeds. I'm fairly certain that, given the situation, that I win it.
Oh, fucking scuffed. Oh, God. Reinforcements coming in from both sides.
Oh, it's right there! Oh, god damn it.
If you had gone to the right, you probably lose.
I would have to go through Trundle to get to the right.
Yeah, but if you had started moving earlier, like when it was just him, instead of moving to the left.
No, I don't break for enemies. I'm in charge here.
Do you feel in charge?
Stay alert.
I'm gonna be dead honest. They're probably hating themselves because when they did that free Empire update, they didn't make anything a DLC. And Empire's still the most popular faction. But then again, maybe Empire's the most popular because you don't need any DLCs to play them.
I think the Empire is popular because it's the Empire.
He didn't have ult. What was I afraid of? Of course I'm gonna beat him. He's... Ugh. If I get to walk up, auto reset W, then use that into a Q, I've basically won. And people don't get that. Do I need certain DLC to play with other people that have DLC? I don't. No. No, it's like modern gaming. I think pretty much every modern game has done that, actually. I think Dawn of War did that back in like 2005, and it's basically been the standard since.
Noxus will rise.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying, is that you can play Empire without any DLCs, and in the Empire Update DLC, didn't they give them all their, like the state duchy troops and the steam engine? Didn't all that shit? Was the steam engine in the game already?
Is clear.
Steam tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, steam tanks were in the game.
What did they add? They added all the state troops, but not like
a bunch of state troops. They're just like reskins, pretty much.
Well, I mean, that's still a bunch of free shit they could have charged for.
Yeah.
Make no mistakes. Never retreat.
Regiments were not really that big a deal. You only get one of them anyway, so other than just having a mega unit power fantasy, they're not really changing much.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, actually, I remember Mandalore made a joke about that. In that the Undead DLC, they gave people access to the Strigoi Ghoul King, but a better Strigoi Ghoul King than the one in the DLC, which makes the DLC one totally irrelevant.
Yeah, that's a common problem. Reverse power creep actually feels worse than, like, regular power creep. Like, yeah, you gave me this cool unit, but it's actually worthless.
No, they literally... Okay, so, Chad, the Strigoi Ghoul King, which is the Ghoul King, they can be the Lord of an army, right? So they gave that away in a DLC. But then when they did the Undead revamp, they did a named, like, Bloodline Strigoi Ghoul King, which was better than the one in the DLC. But they gave it away for free to everyone. Which... I understand people that get upset at stuff like that, but I still find it funny to get upset. Like, damn it, the stuff you gave me was too good. We get that. Slow resistant Darius will make me happy. Okay. That's my mistake. I just did.
We just totally fucked them up. I mean, they got Dragon, but they lost 3 people for it, so...
Yeah, but I don't care about 3 people.
An enemy has been slain.
I realized the other day that Skarsnik was a DLC.
Stay alert.
I didn't...
Wukong is offering you Krugs.
I already took them before he said that. I think he's just trying to get on my good side by being like, oh, you can take my Krugs as I've already taken them.
Darius screaming for help. Hey, buddy, I know you're dying, but you can take Krugs if you want. Wow, thanks, I'm cured. I'm no longer dying.
Skarsnik is kind of a feels Batman because he's a goblin who rules over a rotating goblin tribe. And Grom is also a goblin who rules over a rotating goblin tribe, and he's better at it. So...
Skarsnik is short.
Shut down.
Let's just say Skarsnik, had his viability questioned. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why? Why, Fids, are you brush camping me, buddy? I'm not a fan.
It's funny to me that Fiddles like will actually T-pose when he's when his passive is active. It's a good meme.
My destination is clear.
I feel like in these games their teams are losing and so they're just fucking with me as they lose. Like, guys, we're losing anyway. Just get the top liner.
Make no
Yeah, fuck him up, dude.
Never retreat.
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
I have my orders.
I mean, it's literally what they're doing. They're literally losing and just trying to fuck with me as they lose. This is my life now.
Take it personally, Hash. They've got it out for you in particular.
Carve a path.
To be fair, chat, I think once you enter... Okay, this is actually something that I have opinions on.
You have an opinion?
A lot of people dislike when Riot does like, oh my god, Samira is like AD Katarina. It's like, with 160 champions, you don't think there could be 2 champions who are somewhat similar?
I like my AD Katarina.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
We lose Dreg now. Well, I doubt that.
I will not rest.
Seraphine is just better Sona. Yeah. I don't know. That one's kind of hard to argue. It truly does believe... I truly believe they did probably just take the Sona rework into a new champion. They're pretty similar.
I like Seraphine for her strong characterization and relatable personality. Ash?
What?
Do you agree?
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you were talking about where am I at this dragon. I'm like, I was top. I'm coming.
I'm glad to hear you like Sarah Queen.
Oh yeah, I'm big pro-ups on Sarah Queen. Look, I think every demographic needs a relatable character.
What's the demographic being spoken to by Seraphine?
Scurrilous weakling.
Chinese aspirant influencers.
Why Chinese in particular?
Because she's supposed to be
Your
Chinese.
turret has been destroyed.
Seraphine is supposed to be Chinese?
Yes.
Wait, seriously? In what world is Seraphine Chinese?
She is 100% intended to be Chinese. They've outright said that.
I'm not seeing it at all.
I don't know what to tell you. She is supposed to be a Chinese character.
I don't think that's right. I'm gonna need a source on that one.
Never retreat.
No, again, that's why she's supposed to be the every girl. That's why in none of like her skin lines is she the main character or anything. She's being like introduced to that world. That's why she collabed with KDA and was introduced in blah blah. And that's why in Star Guardian she's not the leader. She's a new Star Guardian.
Man, they really did try to design her for max marketability, didn't they?
No, she's literally the every girl. She's the insert character.
Can you pull the data on where most of our players are from? They're from China? Alright, I guess we figured out the ethnicity of Seraphine.
To be fair, and I'll argue this until my death, with the amount of generic male fantasy characters in the game, I think it's fine to have a generic female fantasy character in the game. Unless you want to start arguing that Garen and Zed are extremely original designs.
I did not expect 4 people to come raging up top.
Really? Because that's basically been my whole game.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Okay, but... yeah. Hash, have you just considered that I might be extremely sexist? It's not that Seraphine's design bothers me at all, I just don't like the fact that she's a woman.
I have considered that. You are an ADC.
Least racist / transphobic / sexist AD carry player. What's the fantasy being appealed to by Darius?
Pro-Nazi?
Is it being pro-Nazi?
Like, it's like Stormfront said. People like what Darius is saying. They just don't like the word Nazi.
My destination is clear.
Like, oh man, Darius is so cool and strong. I wish I were a giant warlord with a huge axe.
Look, he's just taking land from other peoples to secure the future of the Noxian people.
What fantasy is Zed speaking to?
9-year-old anime watcher.
Never retreat.
I can't believe the number of people who actually think that designs like Yasuo, Zed, and Yone are cool.
You know, and that's the argument I keep trying to make whenever people are like, Seraphine's too generic. I'm like, some of the most popular characters in the game are Garen, Yasuo, Zed. Like, what's Garen's personality? He's a righteous knight who believes in good.
Been fleshed out a little bit. I don't know. I can't get past how cringy everything from Ionia is. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you for a sec. Allah willing, Ionia will be nuked from the map.
Oh, god damn it.
Killing spree.
Or build to the darken have to people? They're literally the fallen angel trope. What do you mean? That's popular as fuck.
I think people like AATROX for his dick-sucking lips. They're unusually plush.
What about, there's that show, Lucifer. That went on for like, what, 6 years? People loved it.
Carve a path.
AATROX absolutely has pumped up lips, though.
Who's worse, Demacia or Noxus as Silas? Still Noxus. Once again, and I will say this until I fucking die.
Strength.
The League writers cannot write a universe wherein mages are constantly ending the world or coming close to ending the world, and then turn around and be like, but also, the people that try to stop mages are evil. They've literally written a world where there are multiple world-ending threats. Everyone will die.
Oh my god, you're such a bigot. You don't like mages.
Because of mages. And then they turn around, and the one faction they write having dealt with it, they're like, oh no, but they're the bad guys for that.
Stay alert.
They're like, alright, the mages tried to end the world here, and here, and here, and they're bringing in shit like fiddlesticks. But the Demacians are killing the mages for this, and I'm like...
And that's bad.
I'm like, good? Surely, if I lived in this universe, and I was a normal human, and mages were just constantly like, I'm gonna blow up a whole fucking town. You'd think me, as a normal person...
You know, Hash, despite making up less than 1% of the population, mages commit over 80% of atrocities in Runeterra.
I feel like as a normal, non-gifted person, I would very much be behind the Demacian government, because I would be... The strongest human would still have nothing they could do to a mage.
With overwhelming force.
There's just such a vast discrepancy of power. You know, Miss Trundle still can't beat me, so we can still...
Scurry, weakling.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
And yes, chat, they have shown that Demacia is hypocritical and they will allow the upper class to be mages and be uncontested at that.
I like how Hash is just discussing the finer points of League of Legends flawed lore while split pushing and the rest of the team fights for their lives at Baron.
You guys got this. Like, this is general just top lane right here. Don't worry about it. This is what top laners do. Whenever you see a top laner split pushing and you're like, I wonder what's going on in his mind, we're just like, you know, I think Demacia was right.
You ever look at someone and just wonder what is going on inside their head? Is he thinking about cheating on me? I bet he's thinking about other girls. Silas isn't a communist, he's an anarchist.
Silas is a caricature of popularist communists who initially begin on an ideal, who eventually come to like the popularity and power they get from it, where then the popularity and power starts surpassing the importance of the ideal.
Basically, he's Lenin.
Yeah. He's literally a communist caricature. To be fair, they also implemented a capitalist caricature.
Who's that?
Corporate Mundo.
Never retreat.
I actually was gonna say Renata is the capitalist caricature.
Well, they already did her personality with Sivir.
I like money. My ethics are questionable. There, that's Sivir. That's Sivir, everyone can go home now. We need to pull this way out, by the way. Oh, hey, you guys found Tumble. We're getting the objective.
Okay, I mean, if you guys want to be boring.
Yeah, we're getting the objective.
I'm bored. I'm bored of your boring objectiving.
Okay, Hash, let's get you to bed.
To be fair, they actually do have lots of, kitty.
Lots of kitty?
No, she was just yelling at me. They do have lots of, maybe not fully anti-capitalist, but they do have lots of, like, greed money type characters.
It is kind of funny that Riot tries to parody capitalism, considering that, you know, it's company. Okay.
Tornado sees the fiddlestick ult, turns around.
We could have fought that, but team were cowardly. Wukong had ult and everything.
Stay alert.
Got him. Dunk him.
Oh my
All
god.
right. You got fiddlesticks.
I got fiddlesticks.
Fiddles got diddled. Any random ass pings? Oh, what the fuck?
Enemy double kill.
That arrow did not hit me.
Killing spree.
So fragile. I will not rest.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Oh wait, I have... Okay, let me just split push. I have 18% bonus damage. If I pop my ult, it will deal... Is that my damage without my passive? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nexus will
Wow.
rise.
Silas needs to be hot because he's an extremist, and extremists are always hot for some reason. At least when portrayed in literature. Very rarely is this the case in real life.
What about Lenin?
Okay, true. Yeah, Lenin was kind of a cutie. Honestly, Stalin was too when he was younger. What, are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
He was moderately attractive from what I remember. Okay. I like the Wukong clone that's just like stalling them out. You know, all I had to do was auto attack. Boy, polymorph. Interesting ability.
Also, Silas with Zedar is a unique kind of terror, not gonna lie.
Never retreat.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Stalin also had lots of photoshopping and propaganda behind him. You might think that it was like a closely held secret or something that he was a shitty person, but actually the truth is basically nobody knew. That's why people kept being surprised by him being shitty, because it literally was that closely guarded. Everything was covered up, everything was propagandized.
Comrade Stalin is the father of the people. The architect of communism. Oh boy, here we go again.
Okay, I did not expect all 5 of them were gonna turn on me. I thought I'd give 5 bleeds on Trundle. I didn't expect in like one swift moment all 5 of them.
Dude, Wukong has actually trolled us really hard. Like, we're probably gonna lose now.
Shut down.
Oh, he got Silas.
It is also dead. Like, there's no one who can get close enough to actually steal that.
Has destroyed a turret.
Strength above all.
See, I already have double tenacity, so triple tenacity. KLED's good. His win rate spiked, but I don't think he's overpowered, to be honest.
Oh good, Vayne has 237 armor. That's what I like to see.
I do not tolerate cowardice. I will not rest.
Well, I mean, the objective isn't to fight, but it's to keep them not doing anything for as long as we can.
Yeah, we're just trying to wait out the Elder Dragon at this
These
point.
people are backpinging so hard, they don't realize what we're doing.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
My destination is clear. Make no mistakes. Death by my hand. Never
The
retreat.
enemy's
Okay, we should be able to get this guy.
Oh, fuck me. Vayne just exploded me.
Yeah, I don't know where our people are right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, no one's handling Vayne.
double kill.
Vayne's just doing as she pleases.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I just had a feeling that this is where this is going. I don't know.
I was about to say, why does Vayne not just...
Run her down? Yeah, she can do that.
I mean, we caught out the one guy who's been winning him team fights. I kind of figured we would just keep going.
No, because Silas, like, not Silas, Fiddles won them team fights up to that point, but Vayne became a problem all of her own. Like, what happened multiple times is I got left solo by Wukong because he was afraid of fighting and just wanted to run away. It was really cringe. Just refusing to go in, even when it's a good fight that we could win. Just wants to run away.
Chad, KLED's not really real. I don't think so.
I'll be right back. Here. Bio. Might miss Q. If I miss the Q, don't keep queuing me up until I get penalized, by the way.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of a funny way to demote you. Okay, chat, there's one. You can force Q him, even throw the Q lock, and then he loses LP. I'm not trying to demote him. It might happen. I am not in charge of whether or not it does. I'm just gonna keep queuing. You never know. You never know. Okay, chat, that's 2. Damn it! How are we supposed to demote Tornado if he actually gets back?
Can't find toilet paper. Fuck.
I'm glad you got back in time. Man, are we still doing this complain about Viego thing? You know, League of Legends is getting uninteresting when issues from 2 or 3 years ago is still being talked about. Kitty. 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 Oh my god, you are stubborn. You're a stubborn, silly cat. Is the window open, Kitty? Is that what you want? Kitty, you're being a meow meow. You're being a giant meow meow. You know who I got a good feeling with is KLED. What do you think about that one, Kitty? What do you think about that one, Kitty? Kitty. 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 Why don't you go on the windowsill? See? Yeah, and then you can look outside. You love looking outside. Go look at the windowsill, kitty. Ew. What is this? I have to fight Sejuani top. I went actually anti-Yonate runes. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Kitty.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So how do I beat Sejuani with KLED? How do I make her dead instead of
30
KLED?
seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Kitty. 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 I'm trying to think of music I want to play. Bye, kitty. Ah, fuck it. Don't let her kill me? That is one way I can win, yeah. Okay, so if we knock off her passive, I don't know if she's like paying attention.
First blood.
What's your jungler, Evelyn?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She teleporting back? Oh boy. What a boring champion. What a boring player.
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Nabbit, you're gonna get a KO!
Yay. She already teleported. She can't teleport a second time. At least, not that I know of. I think she's got to be like first timing Sejuani or something. It like literally feels like she's stopping to read her abilities mid-game. You ever just get shot by KLED repeatedly, but you just keep walking back in to get shot more?
Eve is on your side of the map, by the way. She's in Fiddles' top jungle.
Good. The only thing I want is more Evelyn ganking me.
Calm down, you damn friggin' sniffer!
Man, this Fizz keeps going top right as I get the kill anyway.
That's it,
But I used her ult and her flash for that, so I'm the winner. Ah, I'm the winner. Ah.
Quit your worrying!
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Yeah. Honest to God, I think she's reading her abilities in the middle of the game. Okay, so I think I know the plan. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Jin's a silly man. He thought he could walk up in lane by himself and not get mauled with no sums.
You know, I thought that too. Gunned down
Enemy killing.
in the streets
You have slain an
like the
enemy.
degenerate
An ally has
she
been slain.
was.
Shut down.
Man, I hate Eve.
I hate AD too.
No, I hate Eve.
Yeah, AD. I really hate AD players.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My bad. Not like this.
You need to relax.
You know, Hash, maybe a Hex Drinker would be a good investment for your lane.
No.
Why not?
I do one thing and one thing only. Extremely stupid dives. That's it. That is literally the thing.
Quit your worrying!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, how stupid would you think this is?
I actually think this will work because Eve.
Okay, we're doing it.
Oh god, I didn't mean diving. I thought you were trying to counter gank.
What do you mean? I'm gonna be honest, you kind of gave me the go-ahead on this one.
No, I thought you were trying to counter gank. Like, sit in the bush and wait for Eve to gank me, and then you can go in, not try to tower dive a Janna.
You said, and I quote, I think this'll work.
I thought the act I just described would work, not tower dive.
You didn't describe an act. I just said, do you think this'll work?
It should be self-evident that what you just did was not a good idea.
Okay, but you gave me the go-ahead.
I said Eve is here.
I was just following orders.
Kind of griefing, not gonna lie.
That wasn't great. You said it would work. I believed in you. I trusted you. You were my brother, Tornado Watch.
You have brain damage from playing KLED. Critical. Frontal lobe missing. Mia.
An ally has been slain.
Chat, do you really think so?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Don't get excited now!
Tano, did you mean the next one?
I did not mean the next one, actually.
Okay, well, I went for it. I'm gonna be honest, you didn't tell me to not do that. God, I hate Yone. There's something about that champion. Every time I see his stupid face, I just hate it.
Yeah, me too. I feel that way about a lot of different champions, honestly.
Yes, Memo K.
Your team has destroyed.
Well, at least we killed Eve and we killed Yone and we got Dragon.
What do you mean, at least? You're phrasing that like everything didn't go amazing and we smashed them.
Okay, you have to understand that I've been getting my nuts pummeled by a sledgehammer this entire laning phase.
You're like, oh man, all we did was kill their mid laner and jungler and take the dragon and get away, and everyone lived and we're winning the game.
Yes, punish him. I'm still chasing. I'm just kind of delayed a little bit.
Ha!
Good. Good shit. Excellent. Make him regret being alive ever. Make him suffer.
been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, this Jin must hate you, to be honest.
Oh man.
Like, he's got to be kind of spiteful at this point. I would be.
Do I just keep this rolling?
Yeah, keep running down Jin every time you see him.
Okay, I'm keeping it rolling.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant. That's not Jin.
Okay, I said keep it rolling.
I'm not diving the turret again. I'm not falling for this.
You know, everyone else went in for this.
I won't be baited in again.
You're kind of party pooping.
Yeah, you're right, I am. I don't want to die.
Fids went in. Fids seems smart.
Fids had to be saved from death. He used his flash. And he is keeping the tradition of attempting to run down the enemy AD carry alive.
wait, Yone went back. Wait!
Executed.
Okay. Jin's player will actually be a serial killer by the end of this game.
Did she like proto belt for him? No, she doesn't even have it.
No, she dead ass ran up and Yone
But
just
he had the distance. Like, Jin could have just walked away, but he chose not to.
Yone walked, he just canceled his E early and then Jin tried to fight and just got one shot.
So funny. What the hell is going on over there?
I'm keeping the spirit of Christmas alive. No! Christmas! God damn it!
Does the spirit of Christmas involve disemboweling the enemy Jin? Is that what Christmas is really all about?
My fourth W would have killed either of them, and on both of them I couldn't get to it.
I'm helping my boy Fiddles. We didn't see that flash.
I didn't see
saw
nothing.
Nobody saw a fucking thing. I must eliminate all witnesses!
This one might have gone south, not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay, my bad. Eve should have been dead, but I don't know.
Wait. Oh, I guessed it. I guessed it. I guessed it! I was gonna flash for that, but no.
Jin's having a skill issue right now.
How do I get so much ability haste with this build? Holy shit. Oh, right, it's because those stupid Hextech dragons.
You know, on the party fiddlestick skin, whenever he sucks someone, he says, "Give me the juice." And sometimes when I'm not listening very closely, I kind of hear him say something else.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I was gonna respond to your thing, but then, my lawyer advised me against it.
Advised you against what?
Responding to that comment.
If only you listened to your lawyers in the past, Hash.
You know, one thing I have noticed, YouTube does not ban easily. I have made so many stupid jokes over these years, and never have I been so much as demonetized for it. I feel like some of these people are really exaggerating how clean they are.
My face when I advocate for genocide on YouTube and get my video demonetized. Free speech is dead. Okay, how are you not dead though? What is wrong with your champion?
I'm just really good looking.
It's like deeply troubling, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go! Man, I love Samira.
Yeah.
Love this roll, says Phils. Lose games, I'm popping off. Win games, I end.
This is kind of an anticlimactic ending. We just walk up and end it. Okay. Chat, I have like bi-weekly arguments with Wearaboos, so I feel like I'm owed a few Nazi jokes.
It's my fault that I started it. Hey, I'm honoring this Pyke because he's like a really rare specimen. He's like a non-toxic Pyke player. It's freaky.
Oh.
It's freaky, dude. Although, you surviving inexplicably in the middle of 2 damage dealers was kind of funny as hell.
It's because I somehow got the remount and I got the gourd.
It's like, all right, Cled's off his mount, and then he's immune for like a second. All right, we got him. Let's finish him off. Then he remounts. He's like, all right, we just got to get him off his mount. I'll be right back.
I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna get water. Oh shit. Whoa, Tornado Watch declined. Now we have to force re-queue him. Blight of King Sunfire and KLED? I don't think that one's very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
NATO. Ash, how did you lose 500 LP in a month? It's called Loser's Queue. Although, actually, it's two different concepts that I believe are combined, which is Accidental Smurf Queue.
How the fuck you gonna get Smurf Q at Master 500 LP?
Because, and this is just my assumptions based on several things Riot has said, although I have noticed a pattern that repeats over the years. Basically, I got put in loser's queue, got a bunch of losses, then happened to lose some games that should have been won, either on trolls or just bad luck. And then I literally called it out before it happened. I was literally saying to myself, if I lose this game, because it was like my third easy game that I lost in a row, I was like, I bet you if I lose this game, I'm going to be put in bot account queue. And then from then on, I just got the most hilariously lopsided games. Literally losing 5v4s and shit. Chat, why would I try to skirt the line to getting banned? I'm gonna tell you something about that. It generally gets me banned. Everyone make sure to like the stream, by the way. Thank you.
This flan is so delicious, you have no idea.
Do I want to play KLED again? People do enjoy KLED, don't they?
Delicious.
Wonder if I can get some chivalry in. Kind of feel the chivalry. They rebalanced some of the maps, but they haven't done anything else. I feel like they need to add more content. Well, I mean, I've already played it a lot, so I guess I could just go after the temp player base, but you like this stream? Good job. Yeah, I'm not gonna really play Chivalry in time. We're like already all the way through this.
Okay, seriously, AATROX is everywhere now.
Oh, no. I was wondering if he was legitimately gonna be considering picking.
Wow, that's I don't like those last 2 picks. I don't think that's good for them.
Okay, Jungle? No. Is it Lee top? Are they going Lop? Any Loppers in chat?
What's a lopper?
Lee Topper?
That's I don't really think that works.
Any
Ash.
Loppers in chat?
I really don't think this is going to be a thing.
Does anyone lop? Is anyone lopping in chat? That would be Lee Top. Anyone a lopper? Any loppers?
Sounds like LARPing or something.
No, it's not LARPing at all. It's Lee Top, lop. Chad, should I get Stray, or has everyone already watched it? I feel like I missed the mark on this one.
Oh, you kind of missed the mark, but it's an okay, like, 5-hour, 6-hour game.
Yeah, it took too long.
I mean, you run around and you do shit as a cat, and that's it. Like, I don't know, most of the novelty wears off after 2 minutes. The environment is good. The storytelling is all right. It's like a solid. I think it was like a solid 8 out of 10.
Good.
Like for what it is, right?
Also good.
Like, it is what it says on the tin. Not much else.
Also good. Let's check out the tubers. Does anyone tube? Let's see. Can't watch you. Can't watch you. Can't watch you. This shit gets recommended to me non-stop, so I always just have the freaking super Eurobeat mix with the extremely scantily clad women.
Some of my recommendations bled over to you. I'm sorry about that. You can just tell YouTube you're not interested, you know.
Oh, right.
There's like 3 buttons that you can press there, you know? Like if you that. Not interested.
I forgot about that. I always get that recommended to me, and I'm always confused because I'm like, I'm not into that. Oh boy, it's Starscourge for Dawn. Perfect. This is what I love watching on YouTube. No. Oh wait, I can just listen to it while I serve.
Hello, Poppy. As many incredible reveals as there have been over the last 5 years, the Vampire Coast announcement was probably the most exciting and the most shocking, at least when it comes to DLC. Just something about zombie pirates in general that immediately cranks up that cool factor. When you look at their designs, it's not hard to understand why. Start working in some Dom games soon, but I've been having a ton of fun with land battles, and this one will keep things fresh because it's quite unlike any of the battles I've posted really in a very long time. Break out the rum and load your blunderbusses. It's a pure powder battle between the Empire and the Pirates of the Dread Fleet, with creeping barrages, overwhelming artillery, luminarchs, and crabs. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Welcome back to the Iron Sand Desert. I'm commanding the Dread Fleet and Count Noctis. Getting ready to peg a lot of dudes, and he's always been kind of a terror on that Necrofix Colossus mount. Not exactly the most mobile of lords, but has a lot of utility to bring to the battlefield and damage output in general.
Wait, Noctis can go on
Captain Ross Moondial Summon, Pit of Shades, Drown Dead, and Invocation of Nehek. His job is to suppress enemies and tank
Noctis can go on that thing? Yeah, he can.
I didn't know that.
All the while, he can blast apart infantry and swarm them with the Drowned. Up top, we got 2 deck dropper handguns for sniping out important targets.
I see you finally opened my Cafe Cuties gift.
They did get nerfed back in the day.
No, this account had it. You gave it to the other one.
They're still a good unit.
Oh,
and
that's
still
right.
Pretty cost effective.
I mean, we're all in agreement. I mean, the only
Cannons
one
and
that
mortars.
I mean, this
Get
one's
the
like the
long-range
Rin
killing
Toseka
power,
one. I don't
and the
really like
Lamprey's
it.
Revenge gunnery mob. combined
Someone,
with robust
there's like an
anti-air,
anime
combined
character
with
that each of these
insanely
chromas is
resilient
based
package,
on.
Regen and powerful stats, and of course,
Oh,
zombie
shoot.
pirates here wouldn't be the vampires
It's
without them.
set.
Deckhand mob and polearm supported by fellbats on the flanks. My opponent today is Rubber Duck of War, and he is arguably better suited for clearing out hordes of low-tier infantry in a gunpowder battle like this one than even I am. Think of Vampire Coast as the artillery faction, but the Empire is actually probably better at killing infantry unless the vampires bring Queen Bess, because he has more cannons.
I kind of wish they buffed artillery going into multiplayer. Artillery is just bad right now.
I thought
And
I
two
mean
Hellstorm
I thought it was
rocket
good if you
batteries
have
to
just
make
one
the beat
piece.
zone. Between artillery,
It does
just
okay,
a
but
bit
most people
more
don't even
hellish.
like it
Free
then.
Company militia, tons of cheap spears, Marcus
In
Wolfhard,
land
first
battles,
shooting,
yeah, like one
and a
maybe,
Luminarch
but
of Hish, which is always a threat for the mighty Necrophax Colossus, steals wins from enemies and protects allies with a ward save. So one thing to say about my army is that it's not fast, and closing the gap under this much artillery fire is probably not going to be very fun. So the Empire, in their infinite wisdom, have decided to go all in on the Michael Bay explosions, which is super risky, but could pay huge dividends here. They know the vampires are slow as balls. They know it's a desert map where a lot of ground will need to be covered before they close into CQB, so they can deal tremendous damage before battle is truly joined and kind of let crumbling do its work. But it also means they run the risk of being completely overrun by summons once Nautilus finally gets there. If he gets there, and that's the big question, so
That
that's why we
army
play the
looks a
battles.
little range
Get
heavy.
it started and talk magic. This Amethyst
well, it is
Wizard
vampires.
is on a
Dude, I tried another vampires campaign and I
Makes
just
him hard to
can't
snipe,
play
and
them.
he has Purple Sun and Spirit Leech.
No, not the
Purple Sun
vampires.
will
The
probably
Empire
not be
army
super
looks
useful
range
here.
heavy.
Battle's
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
very spread out.
Empire
without
range is
but
apparently
Spirit
one of
Leech
the
is great
last
for
only good
draining the
ones.
Necrophax or artillery crews from a safe distance, so he's going to be annoying to deal with. And of course, Luminarch of Hish also has a ton of single entity sniping potential. His focus is the Necrophax Colossus from start to finish. If he can take that thing down, this game is over before it even begins. The Necrophax is the centerpiece of this entire Vampires
Very
army.
cinematic.
They need the heals, they need the summons, they need the Pit of Shades to possibly
Welcome
delete
to
enemy
Summoner's
artillery.
Rift.
They need
Oh, by the way, you're in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it out.
This is my chance.
30
Okay,
seconds
last time I
until
played
you
Gwen against Set was a very long time ago, but all I did was run at him and auto attack. Oh, I went the wrong round, so should we teleport? Oh well.
No, you have the right rooms. You have Ignite. Kill him.
What music do I listen to with Gwen?
Eurobeat.
Yeah, then that's Dark Guardian, maybe?
Minions have
You're a beat.
spawned.
I heard you.
Right. So, why are you still asking?
Yeah, be right back. Yeah, you can be right back.
Eurobeat.
No, I understand. Be right back.
My dressed well reminds
BRB.
me to smile.
Weed music.
Yeah, we're listening to weed music.
Sword Art Online intro sound. 8 hours mix. Nightcore Supreme.
The memories I stitch here will be my own.
Yes.
You even dream of whipping me? You better wait and apologize.
Oh, that should not have done true damage. But okay, fine. Okay. I didn't realize it hit from behind him.
I thought I was lost,
Okay.
but I'm still here.
Uh-oh. Doll thought die.
I guess I've never tried to flash right directly behind Set. like that before.
Fabric can become something beautiful.
It was an ambitious move, it just didn't play out.
Just the same. I sense their resolve. No matter, mine will be stronger.
An ally has been slain.
Looking for a tailor? This is better than a dream. It's real. And I will never forget it.
Ah.
Slain.
I promised.
Ha!
Shut down.
That's what I do.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to
Oh
get
my
this
god,
right.
bye. Star Guardian Echo was a bit of a mistake, I want to say. I'm not sure that one really hit the mark they were going for. I'm not really actually sure what mark they were going for.
I think we know why Echoes and Star Guardians hash. Don't make me say it.
Each footprint means something.
I literally don't know what they were going for with that one.
Hash, don't make me say it.
I mean, they did,
Use the diversity higher.
Oh, come on. Really?
Yeah, Kindred did that to me too.
Ugh.
I can do this. For her and for everyone.
Oh. I guess because there's Star Guardian Senna? Is that literally it? That's stupid. No, that can't be it.
Oh wait, are Lucian and what? But I'm confused.
Well, half a Star Guardian is just shipping.
Fucking cancer.
Brisk fresh air.
I hate shipping.
Yeah, they're kind of leaning into it pretty heavily. There's noticeable sexual innuendo coming out over and over.
No one said life would be easy. That is its charm.
Alright, is every set play that Hash goes against play spamming all in like an ape? Well, because that's what set does.
Yeah,
And
basically.
he never gets ganked for it for some reason, so they just
Ally has been
keep going
slain.
for it.
You don't frighten me. What happens next, I get to decide. I can't lose this. I won't.
That gank's gonna put him way far ahead. This sucks. But it's not like I can stay there. I'm too low.
Game's gonna be easy as long as Azir doesn't get fed.
I remember when she sewed my dress with these scissors. Now they cut a different cloth.
Well, I don't know, dude. The Star Guardian is made for a demographic I'm not a part of, and they're clearly leaning pretty heavily into the whole shipping thing, so I don't know. It's not for me. But I'm not gonna be like other people and just sit here and hate on it.
True, yeah, ultimately. True.
I've certainly endured far
Still think it's
worse
cancer,
than
though.
this.
I find the, once again, extremely rampant queer baiting kind of weird. Sailor
Rainbow
Moon,
capitalism is good, actually.
Sailor Moon had one couple that wasn't heteronormative, and yet so many people act like Sailor Moon was all about shipping the scouts. Half the plot was a will they won't they between Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask, and the other half was literally just Sailor Moon talking about boy problems nonstop.
This is another one of those junglers without presence, by the way.
Yes.
He has no KP. Pretty much no attempted ganks. Not a good look. Don't be this guy.
Keeps clearing, then backing as Set is pushed on my turret, and then I get slapped around by Kindred, who makes me back, and then I'm just like... That's fine.
Oh my god, he actually got a gank off. Holy moly.
He blew his summoners, so yeah, that's fine.
You outscale Set pretty hard, right?
Yeah.
Like brutally. Like, holy fuck.
This place certainly brings out the fight in everyone. Wouldn't be fair if I
A
didn't
target audience of Star Guardians is girls and true men. What does that even mean? Is this some, like... Oh, what was that one thing that people were doing that was like super fucking cringy? Super straight thing?
No, he's just saying that real men like Star Guardians. Stop overthinking it, Hash.
mountains beyond the cliffs. I've always wished to see one up close.
Kindred, please don't come gank me. I've had enough. He already has the Blade of the Ruined King.
Don't worry, Wukong's going for another jungle clear. Oh, what? He's ganking bot. Hoggers.
Weebs don't even like Star Guardians. Yeah, that's not true. They wouldn't have had a fucking Star Guardian convention if that was true.
May I jump in?
I don't think Riot...
Convention?
Yeah, you know, they literally had a convention for Star Guardian.
Still can't believe I get to move my hands and feet all on my own.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll make sure my allies feel the joy they deserve.
Did I just hear an extremely loud cat meow?
Yes.
That was like really loud.
Yeah, because she comes right up to me and screams at me, and then, Kitty, come here.
The struggle is worth it.
Love cat.
Slain.
I did that.
Hey man, somehow despite zoning me for the last 5 minutes, I actually have more gold, or I should say more CS in this set, which kind of doesn't make any sense when you think about it.
Bad at last hitting, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I learned this trick back home and added my own misty.
That was bad. I'm not escaping this. Whoop. Great.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will experience everything like I never could before. I'm gone. Wherever you are.
Kindred is coming up to you, as is Janna, as is Lucian.
Good. Oh my lord, you guys been on this fucking Star Guardians and weeb things for 5 minutes. Yeah, dude, prove how much of a true weeb you are by not liking Star Guardian.
I can't give up. Now, not ever.
Slain.
Is Mord playable? Yeah, Mord's fine. No issues with Mord.
They're trying to stop me. Well, they can keep on trying. Seeing my dress twirl reminds me to smile.
They already did Viego as a bad guy with skin line. I mean, the most obvious being the actual League lore, but then the second one was Pentakill, if you remember.
I mean, are you missing the entire
But how it feels matters
green
more.
skin line where getting corrupted by Viego makes you dress slutty or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the actual lore line, he was the bad guy, but he was also the bad guy in Pentakill. They can't just keep making Viego the bad guy and everything.
Right, be like, oh yeah, watch me.
I mean, they could, but
Ready as I'll ever be.
I feel like one of the reasons it worked in Pentakill was it came right after the failed League lore storyline. And then they made Viego the bad guy, and then it was funny. Except then people actually liked his songs, so then...
The memories I stitch here will be my own.
Wukong, we know they're at the other one, so this would be a good time.
Yeah, of course, it got stolen, man. I'm just getting mauled here. I gotta go.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I actually live, huh? Okay.
Debatable. Oh, you actually did live.
Did you want me to die?
I mean, I could have used the Solus.
Bits of fabric can become
Your
something
turret
beautiful.
has been destroyed.
My work here can do just the same.
90% of their skin lines aren't meant to have good lore, everyone. Most of them are literally just like homages to something funny. And 90% of the time it's some anime trope.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Someone is coming for you.
Good. Oh, I fucking shot it. Ugh. Okay. I used that backwards. I think I actually would have had it too. That sucks.
Ally has been slain.
Watch my Alistar fail combo.
Enemy double kill.
I remember when she sewed my dress with these scissors. Now they cut a different cloth.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah!
Ah.
You have been slain. Enemy rampage.
Oh, I thought I was lost. But I'm still here. I'm still alive.
I don't feel like my presence makes a real difference there. I'm gonna be real.
I sense their resolve. No matter.
Okay.
Stronger.
He is unstoppable.
Quick!
That's not the worst dragon to lose.
This is better than a dream. It's real. And I won't ever forget it.
This team's got a lot of farmers. A lot of people that like to just CS.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this right.
Ah, shoot.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
We are getting kited. And there's
Yeah.
another failed combo from Alistar.
Been slain.
He loves those, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Brisk fresh air.
Yeah. Azir just ulted me away. And then I
Anna ult, Azir ult, Kindred ult, Gale Force.
No one said life would be easy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Aw, god damn it.
See, the problem is I feel like this is one of those, oh, let Vlad win type of games, and then they have an Azir.
Yes.
Certainly brings out the fight in everyone. Wouldn't be fair if I didn't present my best.
I mean, Frostfire doesn't really do anything. This is a lot of you guys don't recognize they're too far ahead for it to matter builds. That's any build where it's they're just too far ahead for it to matter. And a lot of you guys ask me, why are they building that? And it's like, well, because that would be bad, but it really doesn't matter.
Vlad needs to get his Rabadons. What the fuck? How is he dead so quick? How did Vlad die instantly?
I don't know. I also got my old stuffed by that Kindred ult. I had nothing more in the tank.
Yeah? Alistar failed his combo 3 times that game.
Good. Do people realize it's literally just WQ? Like, you can't fail it. Literally.
Well, this Alistar would disagree with you.
I think some people don't actually understand that, fundamentally. No, it's not the timing, chat. Literally, you press WQ. It will automatically do it for you. It's been like that for like 6 years now. I'm not even joking. More Gwen? Gwen can be frustrating, because trying to get out of that early game can be annoying.
What Hash is trying to say is that he's physically incapable of moderating his playstyle to allow for scaling.
I had more CS in the set, despite him being so far ahead of me. It honestly just came down to the fact that I couldn't really teamfight. Azir is literally gap closing into me just to ult me away out of my W.
Does the fact that Gwen is cute have any weighting?
I mean, she's new and people like her, so people like watching her. And she's not new, but she's pretty much always permanently new, because literally in any meta, she'll have been adjusted within like a month. Oh boy. What do we need? Well, we have
Give me
magic.
Gwen.
You want Gwen? I don't even know who I'm fighting. I think it's Talon?
I don't care.
You want
Yibdal.
Okay, it's either Swain or Talon. Honestly, I could lane against Swain without magic resist, but I can't lane against Talon without
Why not?
armor.
Why not just take scaling health more? Scaling health is my favorite rune. Oh, of course, you're laning against Elise with Ignite and Teleport.
I mean, I saw it coming. This was,
Naturally.
This was pretty obvious, actually.
Alright, everyone. First, we must win. After, I'll be glad to fix any clothes, hair, or broken spirits.
You probably need to come up with a more permanent solution for the spam bots.
I actually can't at this point. I've used everything I can use.
Welcome to Summoner's
You need to give your more people in your chat swords to smite them. Make that dude that shows up to every stream a mod, a scissor dolly named Gwen. He'll probably do a good job.
I feel like you're a little biased on this one.
How am I biased? Explain.
You just seem to prefer Gwen.
No, I don't.
These turrets look strong.
See, look, he says, give me soy saucers.
Minions have spawned.
Why do they always animate people? Like, does anyone actually just sit like this?
Ah, yes, twerking Talon 80 carry.
You've never seen that twerking Talon 80 carry?
People just fucking one tricks waiting to get into League of Legends. Like, what do I want the online community to know me as? I need a good name that represents me. Twerking Talon. Let's go. Yes, sir.
I certainly endured far worse than this. I can't lose this. I won't.
I really did not think there would be any universe where that stun hit me.
An ally has been slain.
Still can't believe I could move my hands and feet all on my own. Is worth it. I'll make sure my allies feel the joy they deserve.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, it's not bad.
I've got to make each footprint mean something.
Okay.
Yeah?
I thought I
I mean, it's not really pressy attack at least even. It's just pressy attack plus any ranged champion top.
No one said life would be easy. That is its charm, to be sure.
This guy hasn't magically found the new OP build. He's just discovered.
It is cheese.
Yeah, basically, take pressy attack on ranged champion, go top, beat up melee.
Ah, Talon. Lovely champ, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck?
It's real, and I won't ever forget it.
Oh wow, okay. I really didn't think that would kill me. Shocking, I know.
I can't give up. Not now, not ever.
Just like another unlucky silver game, I guess.
I mean, I'm not getting any help with this, which makes this really fun.
Their resolve. No matter.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Looking for a tailor?
Most junglers don't realize because they don't care, I guess, but yeah, there's just like nothing you can do in these sorts of matchups. The literal only weakness is, hey, they're weak to the jungler, but if there is no jungler...
Different runes plus a magic resist rune. If there's any ambiguity, I always take scaling health. Plus probably bone plating and staying the fuck back are your best options.
I will experience everything like I never could before.
It's not like you could have known it was Elise top though, since it's just quirky.
I mean, at this point, she should be dying like 3 times. A lot of people don't realize as a jungler, your job is to go, oh, they're picking that shit? Okay. And then you just gank it till they AFK. That's it. Yeah. I mean, that's literally my entire health bar, even with his stun immune.
I can do this. For her and for everyone.
An ally has been
Oh
slain.
boy. Yeah, I just got ran down with Swifties.
To see this. See me.
Yeah.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy kills.
What?
Enemy double kill. An ally has been
What?
slain.
Talia,
Oh, Kalia running in the melee range of Swain?
and then going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gone. I must hurry if I am to win.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
I like having a level 10 Talon diving me when I'm level 7.
Shut down.
Really good. That's this game.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was lost. But I'm still here. Still alive.
Okay, Kazak's just probably got a chat restrict. EBH. And people just don't know how to keep it subtle. I don't know. It's really... Trying to give him some feedback.
I think he might have lost his cool there.
Yeah, you hate to see it, you know?
An ally has been slain. Ally has
Oh my
been
god.
slain.
Great day to fight. The black mist will
Aren't you like 9 months out of date to ask about mathematically correct set?
Yeah, I saw that comment. It's like, but that's not really a thing anymore, yo.
That was like relevant for a little bit a long time ago. Jeez, actually, I think it's more than that. How long ago did Gore Drinker lose its spite passive?
What happens next, I get to decide.
Yeah, see, like, the only thing that Elise can do is try to one-shot people, and if she can't do that, then she's absolutely dog-piss worthless.
Okay, it was 11.22, so that was November. Okay, actually 9 months is about right. I was right.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't touch me!
An enemy has been slain.
Talon.
We have to play the guessing game of where did Talon run to?
Well, I got Elisa's shut down for whatever the fuck that's worth.
Isolde, wherever you are, I know you'll be all right. I've certainly endured far worse than this. I can't lose this. I won't. Still can't believe I get to move my hands and feet all on my own.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I run with scissors.
Brazil.
Well, that is good.
It is, isn't it? It's just tough to find relevancy when there's a pair of pet assassins running around and you're an 80 carry, and they have different damage types, so you can't even like itemize against them properly. Feels horrid, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I mean, okay, we're both getting some farm, right?
Has destroyed a turret.
Yes. Maybe.
And Ka won't stop ego posting, but he's alright, aside from when he does things like that.
I liked his response. Why do you always have red smite? Because I'm 10 times your LP. Which I just...
How's that even work? I mean, that's a lot of LP. Is that even mathematically possible?
I actually thought about that. I don't think anyone can beat 10 times unless the guy's like... Because even if he's 1... I mean, if he was in the single digits, 9 to 90.
I mean, when do we start counting it, right? Like, are we saying it's like 10x Diamond 1? I mean, there's a lot of LP between the very bottom and Diamond 1.
Yeah,
know,
I thought about that
like,
too. Like, if he was
like
Iron, maybe?
Yeah, like that would, I mean, that would be quite a lot of LP. I mean, it doesn't really work out, you know?
If you're doing only Masters, I could see it being done. But throughout all the ranks, I was actually thinking about it, and I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, that's on current Yeet. At least he doesn't get played much. But that's always pretty much true, isn't it?
If Yeet's play rate is above 0%, then it's too high.
No time like the present.
I got dunked on. Okay, fair enough.
Enemy
Working Talon at it again, boys.
double kill.
I mean, he should just not. Just don't engage into Elise.
Are you just vibing in the side lanes forever? Is that your thing now?
Oh yeah, I'm just out here doing my thing.
This is better than a dream.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Your presence is needed. There's a Herald mid.
I think you guys got this.
Actually, wait, there isn't a Herald mid. What am I saying?
Promptly. No matter. Mine will be stronger.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I mean,
We got him.
yeah, you guys got this. Look, I'm applying the pressure. Their team doesn't know what to do because I'm applying all this pressure.
Get him. Get him, Gwen.
Hey, hello, Memo Kate. Welcome to the Shin Club.
What to do?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, they're just running it. Holy fuck. But like we actually get Baron off of this. Then it gets caught, Elise gets caught.
Oh my god, I put my ignite on the wrong key every fucking time.
Gwen gets caught. It's okay though, he's on the wrong side of the map for this.
Yeah, see, do you see the pressure I'm applying?
Ash, well done. You were an integral distraction to make sure that Echo was not where he was supposed to be.
Okay, look, I'm gonna turn up my ability to play.
It's called the Hallowed Mist, but how it feels matters more.
You can't hear it, but I'm increasing my ability to top lane. Okay. Whoa, is Gwen a mage now, Chad? I was led to believe that literally nothing is a mage.
An ally has been slain.
I remember when she sewed my dress in these scissors. Now they cut a different cloth.
Well, I have IE.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everything like I never could before.
I don't see anything happening here, sadly. I can stop one assassin from killing me. That's the good news. The bad news is that there's 3 assassins.
Okay, well, just stop them one at a time.
Doesn't quite work that way. I can stop one assassin every 3.5 minutes exactly. I can survive against assassins for a couple of seconds as long as they come at me every 20 seconds.
I mean, that's good, right?
As long as they aren't Talon. If they're Talon, I just die. There is no meme. I just perish, basically.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain. team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, melee mode Talia. That also blocks off our way to close.
Huh. I didn't think they'd fold 2 over on me while you guys are fighting mid.
Yeah. They would do that.
Divinity Original Sin 2? Or Divinity 2? Because Divine Divinity is actually a series. I feel like Talon gonna one-shot Kha'Zix if he turned around there.
Mountains beyond the cliffs. I've always wished to see one up close.
Okay.
You have been slain.
Yeah, good old quirky Talon. Going invisible and then teleporting 80 miles. Couldn't live without him, dude.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't really think this guy understands that I'm not ever going to not be able to be one-shot in this game. My objective.
Need a force of nature.
My objective here is I make sure one of their team members can't fight you guys. Then you guys 4v4 and win.
Honestly, if you can't 1v1, you should probably be grouping. I'm gonna be real with you.
No, that'd be a really bad idea. Because then Elise was group, and then you guys are up Shit Creek battle again.
I'm not afraid of Elise in a team fight.
Waste a minute.
Double kill. Dominating.
Yeah, see, this is my job.
I'm kind of scaling at this point.
I'm performing my job admirably. Do you see how Elise didn't kill you?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Okay, so now I have a 600 magic damage shield until end of combat. Plus those Mountain Drake. So, I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's bad.
Yeah, it's actually what I figured Talon could do. I noticed that a while ago. I don't think Kha'Zix noticed that.
Not now, not ever.
I guess I teleport? Is this even...
Let's fucking go!
now, did you see how they weren't killing you?
Oh, sick.
That's because I teleported in and died for you.
Maul of Malmortias came through really hard there.
I believe it.
Like, that thing was just pooping value. It was nuts. You don't understand.
I trust you.
This place certainly brings out the fight in everyone. Wouldn't be fair if I didn't.
This Kha'Zix giving me his red is like the highest badge of honor. This toxic, egotistical player is willing to give up his buff. It's the closest thing he's capable. It's like it's the only way he can express gratitude. Like the closest thing to human interaction I'll ever get from him. It's amazing. I don't like that chase. Okay, no, he's fine actually. He's really tanky. Woo! Ash, you shouldn't be here. You are alone.
No, that's exactly where I need to be.
The memories I stitch here will be my own.
Enemy has been slain.
Alright, you guys keep holding them mid.
Godlike.
Oh, I got talent. I got talent. His talent is too much.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
Okay, I wanted to get one extra turret. It's just that there's no way they can leave their base anymore.
Oh. I think they're probably gonna pick it up. Sad.
Yeah, I don't really think we stop them from this one.
That's fine. It's not actually fine, but past it, maybe.
Now, what I do at this point is I go top line.
I remember when she sewed my dress with these scissors. Now they cut a different cloth. Won't hurt anyone. I promise.
I'm gonna TP here. I don't know if this is a good idea.
That was bad. I don't have the mobility that these other people do. How does that work?
I'm Gwen.
We need to talk about Talia's positioning. It's really, really sussy.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Is it even positioning at this point?
No, it's hugging. She gets confused and tries to hump like fucking Swain's leg or something. It's weird.
She could like Q and then back away from him instead of like queuing and then trying to get behind him. If I'm making sense.
I can do this! For her and for everyone! What happens next, I get to decide.
Hey, Tornado.
Wait,
Do you know who's got a bounty?
you somehow.
Yeah. The game is realizing who the true carry is.
Seeing my dressed well reminds me to smile.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Talon killed me, but I killed him by the time I was dead, so, you know, hey. We got Baron, so it's off the board.
How did she one-shot me through Spirit Visage? Exactly?
Elise?
Yeah.
Void Staff.
She literally just one-shot me through... Okay.
Yep, good shit on TBH.
In my W even, so I would have had over 200 MR.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Okay, well, I would have had 199. Right? Yeah. A lot of MR.
Shut down.
Yeah, Elise is a good champ.
These turrets look strong. It'll be quite fun cutting them down.
They're pushing mid. I actually need you. I need
Hold on, I'm gonna... If I take out this supers so they can't... Or that won't default push, you know what I mean?
Be sold.
An ally.
Ash, to be clear, when I say I need you, I don't mean do the supers first. I mean I need you or we're gonna die. I got dove by 4 people.
I mean, I literally queued them. It took half a second, then I ran up. I guess I got a TP'd. I didn't realize catching Elise was going to lead into that.
Yeah, I needed a TP. I did a ton of damage, but I'm getting taloned and shit. It's really cringy. Oh, we lose. Ah! Well, at least I'm continuing to learn Sivir.
True.
They just ran me down under turret as I kited them. Like, I killed 2, but it just didn't matter. Because there was 4.
I saw it. Oops, sorry.
Guess I could have tried to run back. I don't know. At least I got a pentakill.
Sure, this is a pentakill game.
Doesn't matter if I didn't win, but at least I get the funny tracker.
Oh, I think it matters.
Bless up. I'm gonna go take a shit.
I didn't have TP, that makes sense. Thank you, Mecha Ridley. You broke up with your girlfriend. What should you do next?
Yuri, you have led your kin through the mountain pass. Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes.
Our comrades fear this land. Their doubt cannot stop us. We fight those who worship blood and fire. Match their rage with our own.
The fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. Offer no mercy. End his reign of bloodshed.
You hold sin in your hand. I hold strength in my hand.
Our journey has just begun. Together, we will roar to melt the snows. Together, we free Kislev of this winter.
Are you still my brother?
You may choose.
Yuri! Don't be a fool, Garrick. Does he not guide me?
Find me, son of Kislev.
And anyway, you could just play Total Warhammer 3. So I'm giving somebody post-breakup advice. They should get into Total Warhammer. You know, maybe don't start for a little bit, but I mean, you could pick up Total Warhammer 2 and 1.
I'll just give you the default advice I give everyone. Go make money.
Yeah, go make money in your Total Warhammer game. Hold on, I'll be back.
Fill the empty void in your heart with wads of Benjamins. Your girlfriend might leave you, but B. Franks won't unless you spend him. Oh, that's fine. Then go. Well, yeah, if you're from Chile, then GG, I'm afraid. It's over. Honestly, could be worse. You could be from Argentina. Hash, please come back. We're gonna miss the queue. We're gonna miss the queue. We're gonna miss the queue.
Shit.
Hurry! Hurry, Hash!
It's not on me.
Ash, you know what I've noticed? Everyone from South America, doesn't matter what part, they're like, yeah, my country is kind of rough. There's a lot of corruption and things aren't as good as they could be. And then I'm just like, well, at least you're not from Argentina. And they're like, yeah, you're right. It's true, actually.
True. Q's are more interesting with tornadoes AFK. How do you feel about that?
It's kind of hurtful, man.
I wouldn't sweat it too much. They literally will. I will get literally more viewers watching the queue than doing anything in queue at all. Literally trying to do anything at all to be interesting at all. Anything. Playing a game, playing anything. They'll be like, eh.
Whatever they can in terms of DPS, because most of those zombies are probably not going to make it to the enemy line under 2 Hellstorm Rocket Battery volleys. Now, Felbats have already found the Death JAX that were hidden over by the edge of the map. That's a sneaky unit. You see them often against the Vampire Coast, specifically because they can Vanguard deploy, they'll stalk, they'll snipe in from behind, and they'll kill off some artillery before you can even see it, and they don't cost very much, so it's usually a pretty cost-efficient trade. That is where we see the Overcast Spirit Leech. You can do that from really far away and from a safe distance so you're not getting shot yourself. But meanwhile, it's looking like D-Day out there, man. This is a really unpleasant approach for the Black Spot and the rest of the handgun crews who would probably be crying for their mamas and shaking in their boots if they weren't already, you know, rotten flesh. If you absolutely must cross an open field under a withering artillery barrage, doing it as a zombie is probably one of the best ways to do so. Now, Felbats and Scurvy Dogs fulfill a similar function for the coast, and even the deck droppers can dive in and pressure artillery if required. But the K9s are a bit
those
more
rocket
resilient
hits are
and
pretty
maneuverable
juicy
in terms of disengaging, and in a rather shocking move, there's 0 cav or mobility.
Wait, is the entire Empire Army riflemen?
I mean, there's like a couple of spears in the back, but yeah, mostly it's ranged.
I was not expecting the 100% ranged rifle stack of doom.
It's the Balthazar Gelt special.
Whoops. Did I click off that accident? No, that's the wrong thing. What the fuck is this? This is it. There you go.
Have at least one backline sweeper to protect their investments. Not so here as the Luminarch fires once again, and this time 1100 damage on Count Noctilus. We'll be able to get some Invocation Hex going his way, but painful. There's a limit to how many of those he can take. And the Black Spot and the zombie pirate deckhand mob, they're just getting exploded on the way in. I mean, half of the zombies are quite literally already dead. Look how many pockmarks and craters are dotting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like the pirates are just on the verge of collapse before they even hit the Empire lines.
But as soon as they get into range, they're dealing with free
not
company militia
doing
who are
great.
fantastic for clearing out chaff as well. And I
Like,
believe
that
we'll beat
Hellfire
deckhands
rocket battery
in
is
straight up
not
melee
fucking
anyway. So,
around.
let's just say, well, I mean, we can say call it for what it is, right? The start of this battle is pretty disastrous. It looks absolutely horrible for the Vampire Coast, and surely there's absolutely no way back.
It's
for
gonna be
them,
really
right? Like,
awkward
all
if
their
those melee
fodder is
units
gone,
break before they even hit
how
the
are
lines.
they going to win? Nautilus is getting sniped by a Luminarch of Hish. The crabs are being sniped by cannons. Marcus Wolfhard
Any pistoliers?
when they get close. This is just a nightmare situation for the undead. But if you're the Empire, you have invested extremely heavily on the artillery. And
Actually, they can't break.
front.
They're undead.
As
That's
soon as
right. They
those
can just
fall
crumble.
silent, they are doing nothing for you. The nice thing about zombies, they're very cheap, 300 gold.
These poor
And once they
deckhounds,
get
what did they
into
do to
melee,
deserve this?
They don't need to do very much
They're-
to start generating value. In fact, they don't even need to kill anything.
Well-
just the fact that they can make units stop shooting.
to Summoner's Rift.
I think this is a quantity type issue.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, but the problem is, like, everything on the vampire count side is artillery. I mean, infantry, and it's just getting murdered by the Hellstorm rocket battery. How do they get through this? I don't know.
Get flying units. Just literally get bats, drop them down on them. I don't know why they didn't do that.
I mean, do they win that battle, though? That's my question.
They can take out enough crew. That's really all you need to do.
Minions have spawned.
That's why some people will literally put, like, spearmen inside the cannon crews. Sign if
No,
they
I
do.
mean, the particular battle you're watching, who won that?
Don't know yet. Okay. Alrighty. More Kaiser. Oh, wrong button. More Kaiser. That's not the right music for this. I guess we'll just do this. Whoops. How does KLED beat Mordekaiser? Can anyone give me the answer to this one, like, real quick?
You wait for him to use Q, and then you run into him and throw Q at him. Or you just sprint behind him.
Okay. Oh, where'd my auto attack go? Ah, shoot.
Your auto attack went to Brazil. I'm fucking horribly sorry.
Dude, my auto attack was so delayed. I dismounted, waited like a full second, queued, and then I realized I didn't get my extra auto attack. Okay, well, I beat the shit out of him early. Lyle's clearing the top. What do you think the odds are? Give me the odds. Percent based here. Percent based
No
odds
idea.
on me getting ganked.
Who?
Enemy double kill.
Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, at least we got a kill bot.
Who even killed Lilia? It was level 3 Kha'Zix, level 4 Lilia.
Oh shit, it's the Kha'Zix from last game. He's got it out for you. He's gonna gank your ass because he doesn't like you. Have fun.
This is not good. How did Lilia die? Oh, wow, he got 2 of the kids. He got both killed. Okay, so I'm outscaled and doomed, and we are 4 minutes into the game.
Alright, have fun.
Really, dude?
How's that happen exactly?
Okay, so I went in, got a really good trade on him, backed off. He was like, he's backing off. Time to chase him. Turned around, threw my second Q, ignited, and he was just like, oh, right. His abilities, they don't stay on cooldown permanently.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, Tornado, I'm gonna be honest, this is like a 100% win right now.
What's up? That slut. Unbelievable. She just dumped Ignite on me and then switched to something else from Summoner Spellbook. Gross. Oh, you were talking about your own thing. You weren't talking about the Brawl bot, were you?
Nope, shit.
Nah, you got ran over.
I haven't played KLED in a while. I mistimed my Q out of that.
I haven't played KLED in a while.
I mean, you play KLED 5 times, you fight the same champion twice, you fight one new champion, then you play him with 6 times, you fight one new champion. You don't really get to fight much these days.
I haven't played KLED in a while.
Yeah. He's been bad for a while.
Since, like, what, yesterday?
Yeah, for like a year since yesterday. He's been bad for a long time. He was literally only an AATROX counter-pick for like 2 years.
Are we finding new and creative ways to cope?
How is that coping? If you don't play a champion for like a year and you start playing them 1 day ago.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm packing heat right now.
I feel like you are just reinventing terms of words.
Yeah, okay. Cope, Seath, Malt.
You are reinventing the definition of words in order to try to insult. And you know what?
Opium overdose.
It's honestly, I'm insulted for you.
I think Kha'Zix has officially written off bot, by the way. Claiming it as a tax write-off. This is fucking down here for them. Really bad.
See, it's all about. See, honestly, the strategy to KLED. I'm gonna tell everyone how to play KLED right now. Okay, he's actually unironically how to play KLED. Well, you know the old saying, like, never argue with an idiot; they'll drag you down to their level. Okay, with KLED, you want to pretend every battle is the dumbest battle ever, and you just literally wing it, make shit up as you go, because no one can out stupid KLED in a fight.
No one can out. We don't even know what our own doctrine is. How the fuck are they gonna plan around that?
What's he doing? What's his strategy? KLED's like, I don't know.
We're going in. That's what we call a strategic maneuver, Scarl.
Oh my god, I thought Lalia did the fucking rift and then she backed and I was bringing the Morn over. That's annoying.
I just thought it was funny that you said I haven't played KLED in a while.
Yeah, I've been playing him for 2 days. How is that not playing KLED? I've played one KLED v Mord, and I never got to time the pistol shot out of his E.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, you know what you're doing right now is objectifying women.
Okay, what?
I'm just making shit up too now.
Okay, and? Watching a really fed Lilia just run someone down uninhibited is great.
I feel like my attack speed is just fucked up or something. It's like the flow isn't flowing right.
Runes? Maybe?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Push! Oh god, I'm pushing!
That looks like you might be dying.
No, I'm fine. I'm actually okay. I'm just baiting.
Why did none of those... Why did not one of those go into Zeri?
I don't know.
Do they not prioritize champions?
I don't have E! Ah! Oh shit, Mordekaiser's down here. Run, boys! Okay, everyone got out, aside from me. I'm dead.
And Victor.
Yeah, Victor didn't make it either. Okay, well, that's fine.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Take Mordekaiser's wallet! Get his ass!
Honestly, I'm gonna try for this. This might work, it might not. We'll see. Oh my god.
I got a fuckload of plates inside me right now, by the way.
I'd play a lot of money to see you play Lowy. I don't like Lowy. She's actively unfun.
Well, how much, what is your price, Hash?
Am I playing with Tornado or on my main account? This matters.
Uh-huh.
With Tornado, I don't know, like 30 bucks. On my main account, 500.
Why the fuck am I valued so low?
Well, I mean,
fuck you.
Because I was playing with you. I mean, I don't know.
What's that mean?
I just like, you know, if I'm playing with you, it's like, you know, we're just having fun.
Am I not worth your full effort?
I'm just saying, like, if I'm playing with you, it's like, you know, 30 bucks. It's still a lot of money.
Not a lot of money at all.
You know, 30 bucks to... I mean,
that wasn't even enough to pay for my dinner tonight.
Okay, but what if they live from, like, Argentina?
Okay, I mean, sure.
We're doing global pricing patterns here.
Well, okay. So, 30 bucks if you're from Argentina. $35.99 if it's 5 minutes from now to account for inflation.
Yeah, I have played Cafe Cuties, Gwen. What are you talking about? I played her twice. Gwen's just frustrating because, like, a lot of times you get cheesed out of the early game and she doesn't really have many ways to recover from it.
Doing the thing where I push waves.
Next out is, you really want to see a Lowy? I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting you to actually pony up 30 bucks for that. A Lowy's really annoying to play, dude.
Okay, well you made a commitment, Hash. So
you're the one who's gonna have to play with this. You know that. Well, you know what? You're gonna find it like really funny now. And in about 20 minutes, where you're losing LP, you're gonna be like,
I don't make the choices here though, do I? It's a matter of honor.
You're gonna be here 20 minutes from now. You're gonna be. Couldn't you have done this later?
No. I have no objections to any of this because, like, you know, ultimately, sure, it might not be ideal for me, but it's a matter of honor. You said you would do a thing, and so you must do it.
All right, Tornado. You're gonna have to go through the whole game with a smile on your face.
Yeah.
All right.
We can talk about your pricing strategy later. You know what? You actually fucked yourself here by undervaluing me. I
think
30 bucks and I'll play a Lowy because Tornado's not important. Then someone ponies up because it's affordable, and you're like, well, shit, wait, hold on.
I think the only reason they went for it was because it was affordable.
Jesus.
Look, I offered affordable pricing for comedy. It wouldn't have ponied up if it wasn't affordable.
I thought the point was to make it unaffordable so you don't have to fucking play a Lowy.
You know, I didn't want to play a Lowy, but I also kind of thought $30 is in that realm of like reasonable, and yet no one would actually pay that much. Okay, I kind of want to just random ult right now. What do you think about this one?
Yeah. Yeah, but head Sona, 100%. I think we should kill whoever's peeking here. Oh shit. Hash, are you okay? Hash? Hash! Oh, you're fine. Mordekaiser, on the other hand, is not.
Yeah, let's just say he lacks the damage to kill me after the. Uh-oh.
I fucking love Seraphine! Okay, where did he go, though? Okay, there he is. Found him.
No, I'm gonna ban Fiora, not Mordekaiser. Look, if I have to play a single game against Fiora ever in my entire fucking life, I will die.
I'm gonna go full clear jungle. So, how much experience do you have on Alawi, Hash?
I played her about 6 years ago.
Yeah, should be a good game to keep getting experience on Sivir. Get fucked, Mord. And get fucked me. Oh well. That was cool at least. Yeah, now they're just kind of clumping with healing. I didn't expect all 5 of them to just be grouped mid.
I thought might as well go try to help. Evidently that was
spell shielded Mord's ult and felt good, and then I just got chunked by Mord and Kha'Zix. I love Seraphine.
Just watching, like, Lily is like, good, now I can start dotting them. Like, half their body becomes shield.
Yeah, that's cool. gonna need to get the anti-shield item.
Oh, me?
Me.
Why not me?
Do you have Ricochet?
I mean, I don't want to get it.
I have Ricochet. I can apply it to everybody.
Yeah, but I don't want to get it.
I'm not telling you to get it, Dimbo.
I'm just saying it would be nice if you asked.
I reflected the thing again. Man, they all got away from that, though. That's nuts.
Sona didn't.
Oh, okay, Sona didn't. But who the fuck cares about Sona?
Me?
I don't.
I care. You know, you guys keep having fun.
Fleet of Foot Gaming. Sivers attacks and abilities grant her a burst of 65 decaying movement speed. Over 2 seconds.
The thing that made Old Mord so broken when he stole an ADC soul was that he converted all their physical damage into magical damage. And then, yeah, they just one-shot everyone.
Remember there was a bug with Jin Ghost that made him 4-shot on every attack? Really funny and also extremely broken.
You know, I think that was the intention. You know, I would random ult, but it's just...
I'm not there, so it'll end in disaster. I wouldn't do it. You need to run. Lilia's gonna die, and then you guys are next.
You know, I saw it coming, and I still thought I should just try to help.
Yeah, I don't know what that was, honestly. I needed to spend and get something, and I mean, whatever. Like, we could have just gotten away with only one casualty. I know.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sounds far behind Zeri, right? Or
Sorry?
not? I'm musing if someone's behind Zeri or not. I'm trying to like look at their team to gauge if someone's behind Zeri.
Could be, but I don't know. Okay, I have Serpent's Fang. I mean, between Sona and Seraphine and Mordekaiser and Zeri Shield Bow, right?
Okay, I have Wit's End. I should be able to chew through the back line now. Now do I random ult? No, it's just...
No, play it slow and go for Fountain Drake.
That's just such a stupid shield phalanx.
You need me to DPS to break through it, basically. Oh, fuck. 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 Nami initiated, and it wasn't good. That was disgusting. That was really gross. Shouldn't have even followed it up, but Nami just turned her brain off and fucked us.
Honestly, I need to just split push, I think.
But can you 1v1 people?
No. Maybe. Depends on a lot. Maybe not now. I can beat anyone except Mord. Mord not being in their team fight might actually be beneficial to us, so. At any rate, I can outposition him.
I'm like 2 levels higher than our jungler, by the way.
Yeah, things have not been good great here. I think I literally don't notice him splitting this hard.
Kha'Zix is recalling.
Jared died though.
I just got fucking forced by Mord there. Okay. Teams the Seraphine and Sona, dude. Look at that. I don't think Victor is very good, by the way. I'm lying.
I think that was a case of there's literally only go in now or we lose the game.
Well, I wasn't even alive, so like...
That's what I'm saying. We didn't have anything left.
defeat.
Either I went in or they were just going to continue to take turrets and end. Our turret had like, what, 2 shots left?
Nami actually lost us the game with that engage, to be honest with you.
KLED just doesn't scale. We had some bad fights and then I just stopped being able to kill their backline even if I got all the hits. Like, I was consistently getting onto their backline. It just wasn't mattering.
Is a really big deal. So even though
I just feel like I shouldn't be the highest level thing on the team as an AD carry.
I on KLED have a really big habit of not just hard splitting, and I'm not really sure if I should just be hard splitting.
Because all this artillery will become useless the second they are tied down. And Noctilus has a million ways to supplement the bodies of his drowned dead. He can throw in tons of summons and use Captain Ross Moondial to get even more on top of these artillery crews. Luminark got another nasty shot into the Lamprey's Revenge, but an Invocation of the Heck, Overcast will start healing himself up, and the Crabs as well. Marcus Wolfheart, the single entity snipe, going in towards the Necrofax Colossus, and they're getting close. Leadership is not holding up well at all. The mortars are starting to rack up some good damage, and of course, the Necrofax Colossus can continue shooting as it marches forth, which is certainly a saving grace for the Vampire Coast here. The March of the Crabs is almost upon the Empire Crab people. Oh, we got a big play here. Okay, so Fellbats came in from the flank, and they could have done one of two things here. The safer, more obvious play is to just have them kill the Hammer of the Witch's crew, right? Wrong. Because Pit of Shades can't silence the Luminarch, only the Fellbats can do that. So while the little buggers nibble on the magical artillery and prevent it from shooting, Noctilus can Pit of Shades the artillery crew and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If the Fellbats went after the Hammer of the Witches, Noctilus or the Crabs probably eat another volley or 2 from the Luminarch, and this battle's already teetering on a knife's edge. It would have been bad. So the fact that they're able to, 1, silence the Luminarch, and 2, completely destroy the cannons, really big play for the Vampire Coast that may just open things up for the rest of this battle, because the Drowned Dead summons are coming in now, Captain Ross Moondial summons are coming in now, and they are able to inundate the back line, start swarming, and it's going to force a whole host of the Empire Company to retreat. Prepare for your pegging, Empire scum. The Noctilus is here, and he's on his Necrofax, and he'll start blasting. Anyways, he just started blasting. So this is where Noctilus really makes the big bucks, right? You can drop the Ray Storm on the Luminarch in the background. Deck droppers with handguns are shooting into it as well. That thing is starting to drop real low and has no access to healing whatsoever. Marcus Wolfheart can't shoot when he's tied down in melee by Fellbats, and the stomps are continuing forth as the Necrofax Colossus wades into melee combat. Free Company aren't going to do a whole lot to him. He's able to march through the Spearmen like they're not even there. The Crabs are following up, and they're starting to get pushed back towards the edge of the white line, and this could quickly turn disastrous for the Empire, but they do have a saving grace. One of their cannon crews is back online. Some of the deck droppers and Fellbats have crumbled out, so if they're able to get some good shots into the Crabs or Noctilus, things could turn back in a hurry. But what was an absolute disaster for the Vampire Coast at the start of this match has brought back into about even territory now, especially with 2 of the cannon crews already dead and a lot of the artillery silenced and forced to run away. So we'll see how things shake out. Crabs are going to be a really important factor here as we move into the later stages of this battle. They're so hard for the Empire to kill. Really only Marcus Wolfheart or the Luminarch himself can deal with them. Maybe Spirit Leeches if they have enough Winds of Magic to get through all that regen. But more summons, more Free Company routing, and the deck droppers are harrying the Luminarch all the way to the edge of the map. Well, Noctilus grabs up his quad
Okay, so when I was first watching the stream, it looked like the Empire was just chewing up the vampires, and now it looks like the Empire has experienced complete frontal line collapse. Now getting eaten alive.
He used a Pit of Shades on the cannons, and then dropped his bats on the Luminarch right as the
edge of the white line.
Right as the Crabs and Noctilus got in range.
And that's one of those things where you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Bruh.
You have to pick and choose. Do I kill the cannon? Do I kill the Luminarch? How do I deal with both? Right now, the Vampires don't have the ability to deal with both. Death JAX shooting into the mortars in the back line there, and an absolutely gorgeous shot from Count Noctilus down the length of those Free Company militia. Deck droppers able to finish off the cannon crew, and we will not see them return But now they
Your
have
boy
a long
Count
way to go.
Noctilus still
for
doing
their
the
back
thug
and
walk
on top of the
across the
Luminarch
battlefield.
and routing it off the map for good.
He's going
Just
for it.
disgustingly good
God,
shots
he's almost
coming
used
in
all of his
from
ammo.
Count Noctilus, but the Luminarch is hitting him
That's
in the
gross.
face. Spirit Leech
Count
has
Noctilus is
pretty much been
basically
sent
dead.
towards him unabated for the last 5 minutes. Raystorm trying to catch out the Amethyst Wizard in the air. About half of those projectiles landed. Net in the middle to tie up the crabs for a while, and Noctilus has to.
I appreciate that he's not even
the
really
Luminarch.
bothering the
If he's
Luminarch.
not able to kill it here, this game's
wait, it's
over.
a shoot-off. Who's gonna win
But
this? The
huge,
Luminarch
unfortunate
or
missed
the Count?
opportunity. I totally forgot that when you summon with Noctilus, he has to be facing in that direction, and I might have clicked outside of his range as well. So
Nope,
precious
he
seconds are
changed his
being
mind. He
lost
doesn't
to
care
get
about
that
the
summon
Luminarch
down,
again.
which was required. They need more bodies on the field before Noctilus dies, for sure. The problem is, it's going to take away at least one volley shooting towards that Luminarch, and now with Spirit Leech too, he's dead. He's going to crumble out. Pegleg is gone. The mighty Noctilus shall fall, and that is a gigantic loss for the Vampire Coast. But they still have the Rotting Promethean Gunnery Mob. It's an incredibly tanky unit. Deck Droppers are on their way to deal with the Luminarch in the background and should be able to.
Yeah, it just comes down to everyone
The only
scrapping
question
now.
is, will army losses kick in before the Vampire Coast are able to?
Can the Luminarch get enough
Marcus
juicy
Wolfhard's
meat
not
shots
making
into the
any
back
easier
line to make the
for
difference?
crabs.
The Luminarch has like
Both
10
teams
HP left.
Powerful magic missiles and.
Okay, I think the real problem are the crabs, though,
more
because they're just going to go
bottles,
berserk
that
on all the
might be
handgunners
enough
and
to
shit.
turn the
There's no
tide,
anti-large
kicking
left.
army and crumbling.
Aside from
We'll
those spearmen,
see
those
the rest
spearmen need
of
to
the
get in there.
army disappear.
I feel like he's just not managing his spearmen.
If the Luminarch routes off the map, that
Spearmen
might
are
swing
just
things back
spearmen are just
in
vibing
favor
as
of
the
Vampire
crabs
Coast
eat
in
their
terms of
friends
power.
alive
Not
3
to get
feet
them
away.
back past 50%, of course, but just to keep them in the battle. But
Hey,
nah,
get in
too
queue,
little,
creature.
too
What are you
late.
doing?
I
Not
think,
in queue.
for the undead.
We're not in queue.
They're finally able to kill off.
Well,
the
I mean, that
Luminarch,
seems
but
like your fault.
with one more Spirit Leech, God, that Amethyst Wizard
Being
was
gaslit.
so incredibly obnoxious the entire game. Probably got insane value out
Thanks,
of that
Sean.
thing. It's like its 8th Spirit Leech, and it was enough.
Yeah, see, so the
see
spearmen against the
undead
large, like, they're doing
disappear.
something. The
Really
problem
interesting
is...
gunpowder battle. It started all kinds of crazy.
Oh,
swings.
okay,
Started
okay. I think the
horribly
Empire's got
for the
this. See, like,
Vampires.
honestly, if you look
Then it was
off
a
screen
swing
in the
back
distance
in their
there,
favor for a while.
it's just a
when they
shitload of
closed in,
Empire troops that were
but
still
not able
alive.
to kill off a Luminarch, stuck between the cannon.
Yeah,
and finishing
it
off that
seemed
match
much
with
worse than it
And
was,
that
simply
ended up
because he
being the
wasn't
difference. It's a
actually
game of
microing his
inches,
units in.
especially when there's that much firepower on the field.
It really looks like he
having
just...
to make that tough
Oh, and
decision
Marcus
between the
Wolfhard was
Luminarch
still
and the cannon
completely
was
intact
really
as well.
the
Okay.
Yeah.
difference in that battle, I think.
It looked
Now,
much
in
worse
terms
just
of the
because he
army
literally wasn't actually bothering to move any of his units back in.
Dude, that Hellfire rocket battery doing 163 kills, that's repulsive. Wait, there's 2 of them. They both
Yeah.
got over 100 kills.
It looked really bad at first, but then as time went on, it just sort of like you notice like, okay, they got in range with what left. They're just sort of like desperately clinging on to whatever was remaining.
Yeah.
Who's the best melee infantry? You know, I kind of want to watch this, but I also kind of don't, because I know he's just going to be like...
The Warhammer 2 units are coming now, getting beaten down. And I am going to give the Black Orcs 1 war to use, because that's obviously just part of their game that they would normally get. Only once.
I feel like... Do you give the Black Orcs Wa if you're comparing? I feel like that's...
So we could potentially use it twice, but we'll just give them the one.
Unfair.
It's not too unfair. They get to use their special faction ability in the same way that Kislev does, because they have their Buy Our Blood ability that stops them routing for 30 seconds, and that could help them win in this kind of competition. But we see routing from the Kislevites now, getting beaten down by the Black Orcs. The Black
This is a
Orcs
very
still got a fair
cinematic
bit of health
fight.
left. So
I
this
feel
one
like
is
Wa
probably
is
decided
technically
after
the Orc
30
racial
seconds of fire.
ability,
Blood goes
and
away
yet I
anyway.
still don't
Let's
like
just
them
skip to
using
that.
it while testing
and mass
infantry.
routage for the Sargard. So Warhammer 2
Particularly
units looking
because
strong so
it,
far. The Black Orcs
like you're not going to have
representing
every
the old
unit
boys
all in range,
pretty well.
all fighting at the
Now
same
let's see how
time
the Black
against a
Orcs fare
wall.
against some demons, starting with the Exalted Plague Bearers. We're going to allow them to use their
I mean, you get
missile
some of
attack,
these dirty tar
as it is
pits,
part of
anything
their
can
thing,
happen.
but we will charge them when the Black Orcs get close. And the Plague Bearers, of course, don't have a lot of armor on, but they are incredibly tanky. They have a lot of health. They got that melee defense, so they might be able to outlast the Black Orcs here, and especially as they won't rout and run away as the Black Orcs will, so that's always a big advantage. But you can see the Black Orcs coming into this fight pretty much half.
In all
dead
honesty,
from all
one of the
those
big
missiles that
advantages
hit
of
them
these
before they
giant
arrived.
infantry
So that's a pretty
squads
rough
is
battle,
that
though this one somehow
Monstrance
hasn't taken
infantry
any damage
take
from missiles,
casualties,
really.
and it
Don't know what
basically
this one was doing.
instantly reduces their damage
This one has,
output.
though. We'll see if that makes a
Infantry
difference, though.
squads can take up
There
to
isn't
like
too
half
much
their
missile damage.
casualties
Can
and
the
still
Black
be
Orcs
fine.
beat Plague Bearers? And as this battle rages on, we see that the Plague Bearers, it seems, can outlast the Black Orcs. Thus, they've run out of juice and they've routed.
Yeah,
If
Black
they had a
Orcs
little bit longer, they
underpowered.
might have been able to beat some of these. But the Black Orcs that didn't get blasted by missiles seem
Black
to
Orcs are just power creep. They rely too much on. Oh no, 110 armor. Like who gives a shit?
But too much staying power from the Plague Bearers for the Black Orcs to handle. They might be able to win this one here. They are wavering. It's not looking great, but you never know. So those missiles really did help the Plague Bearers out.
Those are
Without
great
those
weapon,
missiles
Black
getting off
Orcs,
first,
too.
Then the Black Orcs, in theory, should
Literally
be
a
able to beat
couple of
Plague
naked
Bearers,
demons
as we're
just
about to
taking
see
down
in the
these
center
heavily
here.
armored orcs.
This one's broken as
Yeah,
well.
Black Orcs have needed a
It's
buff
just
for
this
quite
last
some
one
time. They
that
see
is looking
zero
good for the Black
multiplayer
Orcs. They
play.
seem to
Even
have
in
the
single
numbers.
player, people
Maybe
prefer
this
to
other
just
one
spam
might
I mean,
go
guns.
also,
The Black Orcs
aren't
might
they
get
like
two here, you
giga
never know.
expensive?
There is the poison
Yeah.
effect, as you can see here. The Black
Yeah,
Orcs
so they
being
put all their
affected by the
power in
Plague
this
Bearers'
very
poison.
high
That's
armor
really hurting
value
their
in a
damage
game
output,
where
which
you
is
can
probably
find some armor
attributed to
piercing
the
lying
Plague
on the
Bearers
side of the
being able to win here,
road.
or maybe not.
Yeah, no, I think all
Black
these
Orcs gonna
old
take one
units
here.
that
This
used
one, I
to
think, was affected by
like.
missiles and beaten down by missiles, and it's still able to win. And this one that actually didn't take the missile
Yeah,
damage is
basically.
looking like what the hell is happening? Oh, some cheating going on here from the Plague Bearers. Dirty tactics. So that's actually gonna cost the Black Orcs to lose, but it looks like they were gonna win that. So I
What
did
is
run
going
this
on?
again because I thought this could well be a 3-2, which makes it too close. I ran it again. Pretty
You
much
want to do
the same result,
Ilawi
so
against? No, I'm not going to do
unfortunately,
Ilawi
the Black Orcs,
against
they're not able to beat
AATROX.
Plague Bearers, but incredibly close in some situations. What about those demonettes then? Those Slaneshi sex
No,
workers?
no, that's just
Although I think everyone's a
suicide.
sex worker for
I don't
Slanesh.
want to actually
Demonettes, of
troll
course, lacking
tornadoes OP
armor
away.
compared to the Black Orcs, but
Not even because I think it would be unplayable, but rather just I don't know the matchup at all. So
This is sus.
I supports trolling anyway.
of their thing, they do have the physical resistance, as all demons do, and no magical attacks for the Black Orcs, which would help them out against all these demons. And the demonette starting to pull ahead here.
You want me to play?
Beating
Oh
down
my
these
god.
Black Orcs slowly but surely. The war's just gone off though, so maybe that can turn things around.
You want me
a
to
little
do
bit.
Ilawi
And
into
the
this
Demonette's
shit?
not actually getting to use their strength, which is the devastating.
Do whatever you
flanker
want.
ability,
I
of course,
kind of
so
prefer if
gonna
someone
miss out
dodge
there,
here, to
but
be
they're
honest.
super strong. They probably
Bad
don't
vibes
do
from
it.
this
It's
lobby.
looking like
Whoa,
they're taking
this
down
is
these
the
Black
greatest
Orcs
lobby in
pretty
the
handily.
world.
Horrible
They
vibes
are
from
a
this
little
lobby.
bit more expensive.
I
The
only
Demonette
have
costs
good
1,200,
vibes.
1,200.
Good vibes
And the Black
all day.
Orcs,
Good
1150,
vibes.
so only 50 less. So it should be a fairly close competition. And Black Orcs have done a fair bit of damage, but is it enough for the price difference of the two units? Because Black Orcs are about to lose here.
Tornado, you're using me to get dodges.
But the Demonettes still have a fair bit of health, considering the price of these
No.
two units being
Would
so
I ever
very
do that?
close. The Demonettes
This game's
still
gonna
got
go through now.
25% to a
Oh, it
third.
went through.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Well, you're doomed.
Time to hang myself. Cat's just happy they're getting a Lowy.
Okay. Well, Tornado, you are doomed.
I'm ready.
Okay, how do I play this champion again?
It is not what we have. It is what
Oh, she just keeps talking. Okay.
I'm laning against Angel, XO, XO, 69, and Heal Slut.
Oh, heal slut. That's a good one.
The ocean is calm.
Oh, that really is Angel, XOXO, 69, and heal slut. Oh, wow. Watch as Elise support just straight up one-shot
It
them.
is the storm that is life.
Oh, yes, what do? We max Q? Or E?
Minions have spawned.
Nope, looks like we max, Q.
All that lives, moves.
Okay, I think Seraphine is high, so we might have a chance.
And I know you on Grindr searching for CD trans. Oh wait, someone spammed. I can't see it anymore.
Blessed is motion.
Oh, that's right. Wait, I'm supposed to be spawning tentacles in line. Oops.
I killed God's priestess. Let us continue this fight.
Oh wow, a good hit, a good hit. Victory is assured.
Men live, men die. Change is good.
Yeah, I don't know why I went for that one.
I don't scare. I don't die. And I don't stop. Without change, something sleeps inside us and seldom wakens. Now! You think you can beat me?
Well, okay.
I'm going to walk all over that. Even if I die, I die in motion.
Oh my god.
An enemy has been
Holy
slain.
shit.
Hey man, you guys winning bod's good.
No, it's just Seraphine almost lived with a single HP, that's all. Like, almost. It was way too close.
Let's begin again.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, Sona came back with no HP and died for free.
Also good. Also good. This is looking like a solid Alawi win.
Yeah. For sure.
This is ungrateful.
You got this, Hash. I believe in you. I really don't believe in you, but I'm hoping that my encouragement does something.
No, this is actually an easy win.
And the final
No, you don't understand. I'm actually winning this one so easily.
Pull that minion in. Get its spirit, then you can DPS it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Get that cat. Yeah, nice. 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 Alright, you got his ghost. You got his ghost. Alright, Elise is feeding her ass off for no reason. Let's go. Let's go.
She could have repelled there, I feel, maybe.
Incredible, incredible. Really good, really good, really good. Okay.
Okay. I think she really needed to repel out of there. He was just kind of,
We were doing really good bot, so she needed to come top to help you out. I really get the logic here.
Life is too short for fear.
Now,
did I actually just walk away from that one?
You got it. Let's go, King.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I didn't expect the great strategy for beating that gank was just to like walk in the opposite direction slowly with determination.
Yeah, they didn't know what to do. Well played. Good counter. Good counter. Do you like me being your hype man?
You know, you definitely are a hype man. Of all the hype men I've ever had, you are one of them.
How many hype men have you had?
I am a teacher.
2?
I wonder who the other one was. Just like 2v1ing in the fucking enchanter lane. Weird.
Reality.
I needed someone to back me up here. 2 people watching, 0 people helping.
There is joy in food.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not technically behind. I mean, I'm not doing bad at any rate. I mean, yeah, he's about to be eclipsed to my double longsword, but other than that.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy of battle.
Yeah! Man, we're getting ganked.
If I want something,
Did I really need to flash that? I'm not even sure.
There we go. We slaughtered the enchanter players again.
Good.
All is well in the world.
many gods ask for worship. They are beings.
Okay, you know, that's okay. I once again employed my expert strategy of walking away. Literally, they're killing the turret. You could have been there if you wanted, but you weren't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, in the battle of me first having a Lawi versus an AATROX, I lost to their jungler, which, I will be honest, I did expect that.
Yes, sir. That's just top lane life.
Didn't even die to their ganks, I just kept getting forced off.
All right, here comes the bot lane gangbang again. Here we go, just how I like it.
Man, you can really see how broken her Q hitboxes are when you use her. Yep.
Holy shit, look at that. Wait, who's Q hitbox? Kindred?
No, okay. I thought AATROX back. I don't know why he didn't. Ilawi's Q hitbox is so fucking broken. When you're playing as her, it's so noticeable. Like, your Q's not even close to the minions and they're getting hit.
Alright, Hash, this game you will see the superiority of bot-focused play. You will understand why you should be a mere afterthought every map.
Everyone has a plan.
It's harshness, but
I
it's
mean,
the truth.
At this point, all I need to do is just continue to split push. No real need to do anything fancy, just splitting.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to
Is that just giving the thumbs up emote when I tell him to go kill the
okay. Yep, this is pretty much the game that I thought was gonna happen.
Fuck. Not good. You know, it would have been fine if we hadn't gotten killed there, not gonna lie.
Wasn't great.
Really wish we had something that wasn't a lead support, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I was trying to teleport to anything down there.
Ally has been slain.
Sono moment.
He got exhausted while they were both spamming shields and heals.
Really cringy, man. Why isn't there like some kind of soft limit on how much healing and shielding you can have active at once, so you don't have like multiple champs causing a recursive feedback loop?
There technically is. And that's when you overstack it, you don't get other stuff.
Yeah, but it's still a thing. So it's clearly not strong enough.
I would say the issue is more so, some champions get heals and shields and don't lose enough of other stuff. Yeah, team, of course AATROX is stronger than me. It should be no surprise to any of you.
Okay. Not good, yeah. Elise is useless.
As am I.
You're great. You're fine. Just, you know, I wish I had a support that could do anything, really, at all.
They will learn or they will die.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I'm just dead apparently? Kindred is an incredible champion. Drew exhaust. Yeah, she just ran up with Enchanter shields and stat checked me right there.
Yes. I got her.
Why does Kindred seem to do this every single game I see her in?
Because she's impossibly broken right now. And she doesn't get nerfed ever.
Yeah, but she scales and she invades early and she ganks a lot. She also clears quickly. This feels really fucked up. Don't worry, I can't catch the enchanters because they just run away and speed up while slowing me. Oh, disgusting.
Honestly, I had no opportunity to even participate. Elise ran up, died, after Kindred had already dived me. And then I was just raiding... I literally was just rotating Kindred ganks. I wasn't even dying to them was the worst part. I just got put slowly and slowly further behind, through having to back.
I don't scare. I don't die. And I don't stop.
Gragas just did like all my HP right there.
Rampage.
Yeah, I don't see good results from this one. Well, chat, you got your Lowy game as mandated by Honor. My Stimper win rate does not look good at all.
Don't know how Nidalee decided we were going to go in there and help on that one.
He just isn't a champion. It's not even building right. Like, I think he's griefing. I just don't know why.
I have no idea. Chat, I thought literally the same thing. Like, if I run in there, A, we're going to get ganked, or B, there's just no way to catch him, realistically.
Ash, would you do that again for another $30?
If you guys want. I literally don't enjoy playing that champion at all. You're actually wasting your money. Literally, the second you stop paying money, I will never play the champion again.
Torture him.
This is never gonna be a situation of like, aha, now he'll enjoy Alawi because I made him play it. Like, no, I've played the champion. I don't enjoy it at all.
You need to up your price quickly before someone actually opens their wallet.
No, Yorick sucks too. All these champions who are based on hit one skill shot or your opponent runs up and auto attacks you to death. None of them are even remotely interesting. Who would that include? Let me think here. There's not that many left anymore. There's, let's think. There's Yorick, there's Ilawi. Sion doesn't really, well, Sion, I guess. If he misses his Q, people run up and kill him. Cho'Gath, you miss your Q, people run up and kill you. That's about it at this point, right? Like, all the other ones have been reworked or, yeah.
I'm going to keep forcing myself to learn Sivir.
Good.
The beatings will continue until morale improves.
Also good. Her win rate literally didn't get touched from these nerfs. In fact, she's actually doing better.
Well, it's not really a nerf. It's more of a side grade change. Plus substantial quality of life, so... Like, one of the changes is a buff.
Yeah. Yeah, Riot tends to do that. They're like, well, we'll give them this bug fix nerf and this actual nerf, and then we'll give them this actual buff, and then it's like, well, you know, okay. Chat, why would I intentionally play shitty champions? The whole point is to learn not shitty champions. Not just be like, play Yorick because he has almost a 1% pick rate. Like, Poppy is good, I play Poppy. I didn't play Poppy because, haha, funny Poppy memes, because she's like, actually legitimately good right now.
You know, this would be a great game for Poppy, speaking of.
Jed, I'm not taking champion requests.
It's time to pop off.
That's right. Poppy into... Okay, what kind of Poppy do you want?
A thick Poppy.
Chat, which Poppy do you want? Ayaya into a color the hardest you can.
Short stack energy.
Chat, you need to ayaya into a color. Or else we're not getting a color. Chat, I don't think we're getting a color.
Lollipoppy, 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 lollipoppy.
No.
What? Lollipoppy.
No.
Give it to me.
No. Chat, none of you lollied into a Poppy. Okay, let's see. He's got Ignite, but I've got the Pop Off.
They got a lot of AD.
Okay, so my runes are... I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I went with the right runes here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
On the right patch, Poppy is still doing best with Time Warp Tonic? Literally how? That shouldn't even be possible.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, you like to fight? So does my hammer. A Demacian, a Noxian,
First
and a
blood.
Got him.
walk into a tavern. The barkeep asks, what'll it be? The Demacian says, I'll have a wine. No, wait, an ale. Yeah. Then the Noxian says, I'll have a wine. Yeah, he wants a wine. And the Freljordian says,
An
"I'll
enemy
drink
has
anything
been
so long
slain.
as-" Wait, hold on. Let me start over. A Noxian, a Targonian, and a Pilty are robbing a bank. The bank guy says, I'll give you whatever you want. The Noxian says, I'll take whatever you got back there. Me? The hero? That's ridiculous.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Uh-oh. Renekton moment.
I think he could have killed me earlier. He kind of like lulled me to a false insecurity by not going for it. I thought he didn't have his W.
The Targonian says, give me all your gemstones. And the Pilty says, can I own this bag? I own this bag, so... He doesn't want anything less. He owns the bag. A Demacian, a Noxian, and a Freljordian walk into a tavern. The barkeep asks, what'll it be? Yep, it's even heavier than it looks. And the Noxian says, I'll have a wine. Yeah, he wants a wine. And the Freljordian says, I'll drink anything so long as... Wait, hold on. Let me start over. Go to the face. Every step is one step closer.
I mean, I own Scale Renekton. He's got the early game, but not the late game. No, come on, where's the fucking Q? God damn it. Why does that take so long to animate? He can go through his entire fucking W. Ugh.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well he got that.
Bot is gaming.
This feels like a Sunfire game for me. Is Sunfire still good on Poppy? Oh, and she can stack health, right? Yeah, no, she's still fine with Sunfire. She's got, well, I didn't go Overgrowth, but she's got Graspy and Dying. That's at least a couple hundred. I should be able to equalize the, thingy.
Now, there's a smell you can feel.
I hope the hero likes me.
I mean, I've played Yorick. I just don't think Yorick is good, like, at all.
An enemy has been slain.
Angle. There it is. Okay, he's eating a disturbing number of minions for like no reason. That's such a bad trade. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He ran it. God, that was horrible to watch.
And that was also pretty bad for him.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Rampage. Double kill.
Hope this works.
Ah. Ah. See, chat, that's how you do it.
Well played, well played. Good CS.
You have CS them by double, and then you smash them and bash them. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Smashing, bashing. Got it? Okay.
Back to finding that hero. I gotta see this through.
Sunder into Renekton? I don't know. The problem I have with that build would be, he might just one-shot me through it. Particularly if he goes Blade of the Rune King, which he is, which he will do. Jesus. Poppy's all as a long cooldown.
Oh no.
Oh no. I had my passive. My passive was not in range? Ugh.
Not like this. Not like this.
That was right there. I feel like I was robbed.
That's okay. I'm playing the long game.
Play Wukong, a real man's champion. EQ, RQ, RQ.
EQ, RQ, RQ, death stance, death stance, death stance, stealth, stealth, EQ, RQ, R, stealth. Conquer. Death stance.
Ready, hammer?
Great champ. Love him.
EQ, RQ, RQ. Dead from fall in a stun.
Okay, this Twitch is really taking a strange liking to you.
Good. You know, I like this Twitch. The thing I like most about him is that he ganks me. I like nothing else about him.
Holy shit.
Dominating.
This Kane needs to get the fuck away from my lane. I'm tired of him, man.
He kept going to my lane. I didn't like that.
He's just been up my ass, Bigly.
Good.
We killed him twice. Well, not twice. We killed him... Did we kill him twice? I actually don't know.
Oh my god, what the... Was that Blue Smite song? How come they didn't nerf Blue Smite this patch? Can we talk about that?
kill. Killing spree.
Wukong players are people who never learned how to spell properly.
I'm in 100%. That's everything, one off at a time.
This Kane kind of failed to launch. You hate to see it.
Oh, you were worried, but no. But no.
Very selective on your choice of ult. Want to only get one out of the way so the food remains?
Yeah, I mean, that was the whole plan the whole time. Definitely.
Was it?
Oh, yeah, that was...
I was willing to believe you, but I'm beginning to get skeptical now with your phrasing, honestly.
I'm so good at peeling. This is why I'm called the perfect tank.
Double kill.
Bot's the dream right now.
Yeah.
Anyone seen a hero around here? Yeah, more stuff.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You like to fight? So does my hammer.
Your lane is down here. Huh, what's this guy doing?
He probably got tired of getting his ass whooped.
Me? The hero?
Nah, chat, this is KLED.
They're both Yordles, so. Should I get Death Dance or Collector second item, Hash? Actually, I have a better idea.
Lord
Best of both
Dominic's?
worlds. No, I don't know what that is. We're gonna do something else.
Yep. It's heavier than it looks.
I'm beating the fuck out of your lane. Holy moly. That wasn't even close.
Yeah, he's a little bit behind. Doesn't have his Blood King. He kept...
I didn't dip below like 80%.
Yeah, he kept trading farm for good trades, and I didn't even notice it until I was like, wait, I'm at a full item and boots, and he's not.
This is actually a game where I'm gonna build one item that I've never built on Samira. Second, but I think it works here.
What did I come back to?
Here we go.
Every step, one step closer.
Best of both worlds.
It's 0G Poppy running.
Oh, they surrendered. I can't imagine why.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
I think they could have pulled that back, really.
Renekton had popped a health pot before running into me, and he was like fully topped off, so I could tell he was thinking like, okay, if I'm at 100% HP when I run into this, I've got a chance. And then it was just completely one-sided, and I think he lost all hope from that point onward. He's like, yeah, this really is doomed, isn't it?
He was behind. He was pretty behind. Poppy's a weird champion.
Me target banning the Twitch jungle like a Chad.
I can probably just play Shaco, right? And the dodge. Okay, fair enough. Volibear? Volibear's not that fun.
Alright, Hash, I have a request.
Yeah.
Something classic. We need to go back to the fundamentals. We need to go back to what works.
Poppy.
We need to go back to what the people like. No.
Poppy.
JAX.
I think the people were crying out for Poppy.
JAX.
The people cry out, and they say...
You were originally known for your JAX. How could you betray your fundamentals?
The people cry out, and they say, yo, can we get some Poppy?
The people cry out, and they say, could we get JAX? But I guess Poppy would be okay. I mean, you know, if you have to. but
No, they're begging. The people are all begging. They're saying, "Yo, but like, Poppy."
yeah, we're not really that enthusiastic about it, actually, but like if you insist, maybe.
Nah, they're all about Poppy. Chad, you're all about Poppy, right? Yeah, you're all Poppies.
All right, time. Hash, are you ready for the talent? You know what's coming out of mid here, right?
The who?
It is your monarch.
Oh, right, you're mid.
Demacia. I grace you with my presence.
Who's the best tank in top lane right now? It's probably Poppy, right? Like, not even memeing, it's probably Poppy, right? There's also. Oh, what about
Pick something.
Oh,
Holy shit!
I have
You're
no
actually
time.
gonna dodge.
No, I clicked. What?
Oh my god.
No, it gave me an error. It gave me an error. I'm not even joking.
Creature, you had 30 seconds to make a choice.
I searched for Poppy and it didn't find Poppy in top lane. I'm not even joking. I don't know how.
Nice client.
Well, that sucked. You know, maybe some. No. I was looking it up, chat, and I think it is Poppy Toppy. Well, no, actually, it's probably Sejuani. Sejuani's kind of crazy broken right now. I think every Sejuani I've played is actually kind of bad with her. I'm not really sure why. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Wait, actually, I want to get water. Okay. Play Sejuani, and she's like okay in the jungle, I guess, but that's about it. You see tanks? I mean, that's pretty obvious, though. The problem at the end of the day is that we had a tank meta for a very long time. On and off in top lane. Where tanks would just sort of outscale everything until 3 items. And it was extraordinarily unfun. Because every top laner was forced to do nothing. Because tanks would just shred you early game. So they eventually got nerfed into the ground, and then once they were gone, nobody really wanted them back. So Riot just never really did anything. Some tanks people like back, but is anyone like really crying out like, oh man, I really want to get Maokai top back. That would be so fun to get Maokai top back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, so the tanks that are actually in top right now are the fun ones that people actually like. Like, I don't really have an issue with Ornn. He's a champion who sits back, tries to scale up. He's reasonably fair. He can't last hit from that long away. He can do damage, but, you know, his cooldowns are pretty long, so he can't, like, he can't just totally beat the shit out of you. Okay, it was so fun. What the fuck are you on about? Oh yeah, dude. Everyone enjoyed Maokai once he got Bramblevest running up and auto-attacking bruisers to death. God, that was so fun. No, it wasn't. I mean, what else was there? What else was there top lane? It was like there was Maokai. Do you remember Cho'Gath? Cho'Gath literally just sitting on the minion wave. If you touch him, he heals off the minions. If you don't touch him, he just slowly pokes you away. Yeah, that was fun. Shen, same thing, sits on the minion wave. If you don't engage with him, he just keeps trying to poke you. If you do engage with him, you automatically lose. Most of them have been nerfed really fucking hard and had other things accentuated. Riot did rebalance Shen a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Focusing more on his ultimate and stuff and away from just running up and queuing repeatedly. Okay, so you're telling me if I type Poppy top, it actually... Well, where does Poppy go? Jungle?
JAX.
First pick JAX is such a bad idea. That's like
Coward.
That's like a bad idea. You know what that is?
Coward.
You know what that is? You know what that is? It's a bad idea. I think if you really want something, you want the Swain.
Oh, what the fuck? No, wait.
Yeah, you want the Swain, don't you?
No, I don't.
You could have swain you asked for this one.
You know, Hash, to be honest with you, the clock was ticking and I was pretty sure you were just not going to lock in again. I'm just keeping it real. I really thought that was going to happen.
I thought and knew that you swain you wanted him.
What are we doing here?
What do you mean, what are we
What
doing?
is this?
What do you mean, what is this?
What's this bit?
It's just, I swain.
Are you looking for Swain puns?
No, you just swain-nificent.
We're not going to find any because they don't exist.
You're just swain-tastic. I'm Swain different to your criticisms.
Swain different.
Go Phantom Rush, not Conqueror. We'll see what we're up against. If I need to go Phantom Rush, I'll go Phantom Rush.
Okay, they are seriously drafting a lot of AP here. If this last pick is like Zach or something, I'm gonna lose my shit. And then I'm gonna build a Hex Drinker.
I really hope they stop picking more shit.
Okay, that's...
Oh, so it is
all
Cannon
right.
Top. Oh, Cannon Top. Oh, Cannon Top. Oh, Cannon Top. Oh, Cannon Top. Oh.
Sorry, could you express your opinion on Cannon Top again?
Cannon Top. Oh, God. Lightning against a champion who you have to sit in the back of the minion wave doing nothing against for 30 minutes. Yay.
I'm gonna do Cleanse. I feel like that's a good choice here. Man, what the fuck do they do to Ashe in that skin? That does not look like Ashe.
None of the skins look like anyone. It's just... Yeah.
Looks like a fucking Borderlands character looking ass.
You can sit on a throne. That doesn't make you a ruler.
Alright, I'm gonna say this before this one, just on the off chance things go poorly. But I'm gonna go play to climb on my other account after this one.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Am I being griefed?
I'm just explaining in case things go poorly that I'm not like abandoning you. You know, don't you know, I'm just
You're abandoning me with a warning first.
I'm just saying, like, if we have a bad game, you know, I don't want you to think that it's because of the bad game.
What if we have a good game?
Okay, well, if we have a good game, that'd be great. We'd end on a good game. Man, I did not notice how good Swain... What even is Swain's back armor? What is that? How does that stay on? What is that for? What purpose does this serve? I guess it's to make him look like a raven. It's like ornamental. What is it? What is it? Is it like sewn onto his jacket? How have I never noticed that before? Oh, don't ping me.
Oh, I like where this is going already.
I can't. I don't know what the purpose of this was from Kennen. We both just lost our XP. Neither one of us seems to have gained anything from this. Does Swain have a right arm? I don't know. I was looking for it earlier. I don't know a lot about Swain's story, to be honest.
He's the funny coup man. That's his story.
Like, I know the major plot points, so to speak, of his story, but I don't know like the finer edges, let's call it.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, but I mean, like, does he have a right arm? Like, chat, that's what I'm saying. No one gives a shit about whether or not he was eaten by a demon. That's not what we were discussing here.
I mean, it's what happens when you jack it to porn too much. That's what happens to your hand. Really awful stuff.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's what my church told me.
You have been slain.
Ha!
You have slain an enemy.
But is this gonna hold?
No, it's gonna...
An enemy has
It's gonna
been
crash.
slain.
What are you doing? I don't fucking know, Kenan. What are you doing? Why are you forcing us to lose minion XP? Why are you forcing a 1v1 under turret? I don't know, buddy. You're basically shitting on our lane and making us even less relevant.
Dark Cannon. Harbinger of Anarchy.
I swear some top laners, it's like... They just don't give a shit. You're like, you're making both of us weaker, and they're like, good.
What is one more?
Yeah, but Vlad doesn't really do anything in the lore anymore. He just kind of achieved maximum power and then was like, huh. It's like when you win in an RPG and there's nothing more to do. Yeah, it was really insane.
I'm kind of curious what happened to Graves at the beginning of this game.
Could have just DC'd.
He died twice. That doesn't happen from DCing.
He DC'd while pulling twice?
I will not tolerate interference.
I mean, I only got so many theories here. Most of them involve DCing.
You can't think of any other reasons why Graves might feed early.
No, it's literally just the DCing.
I peer through the darkness others fear.
Interesting.
You're telling me Fleet Footwork Graves could die to the jungle? No, it has to be. My conspiracy theory revolves around the disconnecting. Oh! Don't ask me how I'm beating a Kennen. I don't know.
I mean, you're probably one of the better champs equipped to do it if you think about it. Like, you're kind of tanky. And, I don't know, you got range. Range is good, right?
Range is generally good, yes.
I can see it.
I mean, I'm not like super long range, but I'm long range enough where he can't just free poke me.
These guys realize that they can just walk up to me to trade. Charming. Arcane is making some headway.
I don't see Jace anywhere.
Will they even struggle to survive?
Where are you seeing Arcane?
After the battle, the ravens feast.
I mean, I'm having a good time up here. Okay. I spoke too soon.
Graves heard you were having fun and came to put a stop to it.
They think they have won. Pathetic.
Rampage.
You know, I think you're the best Sivir I've seen today.
That's, not saying a lot, is it?
I mean, of every Sivir, you are the best.
Did you like me just mashing the R to get Kane into range as my main contribution there?
Yes.
Go get him, Kane. I'm cheering for you. Honestly, Alistar just following Kane around like a lost puppy is a pretty solid bet. Seems like it worked well.
Try to die with dignity. I never stop. Never make a vow that you intend to keep.
Slain an enemy.
Huh. Wait.
Shut down.
That was a really bad dive.
I was not expecting it to actually hit.
I cannot leave if I allow food.
Alright, get him, Hash. Get in there, Chief. Got him.
Shit.
I had to wait for my spell shield to come off of cooldown before that was playable. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I wasn't trying to leave you in the lurch on purpose.
I think I'm actually just gonna go Merc Dreads into this team.
Yeah, that's what you do, yeah, because a lot of Ash's damage comes from arrows anyway, so, I mean, yeah.
So how does Swain Czar work now? You press it and you run at people.
Within us all.
Yeah, and then occasionally it does damage. Swain is a champion for intellectuals.
Huh.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy.
Didn't think they would actually make that work by literally just running at me. Under turret.
They did it. That happened. Sure did. Don't tell Kane that I'm taking his blue buff. It's just farm to me. I don't have enough already. I need more.
Conquered nation is a loyal one.
Oh, come on, really? Right as I cast it?
To redraw the map, the blood of soldiers must be the ink. They expect me to play fair.
Not where it said it would kick me off to, but okay.
I have killed more men with words by my own hand.
An enemy has been slain.
Kane noticed.
Well, shit. They're really going in on this gank me strategy. Thank you, Senor Dictator. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna have to leave the enemy red buff behind instead of taking it. Hurts me.
Not being we are at war. Not forget it.
I'm trying to manage 2 lanes at once as one champion. I have to go bot because there's farm there.
They are blind to the cold logic of this world. I suppose I should be grateful I have decency.
Okay, yeah, Kennen just stat checked me really hard because I don't have any penetration and a lot of gold. I actually kill him if I had bot. Oh well. But God bless. There is justice.
Damn it.
I've heard what they call me. The waste of finding
What's the Victor doing?
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you for the eyeball thingy. You did that for me and not because you wanted the assist, right?
I mean, I did it to assist everyone.
Tell me again all the crimes.
Which includes me.
I submit to them.
Double kill.
Do not try my patience.
Man, Swain is so fun.
An ally has been slain.
This guy is still chasing me. He teleported back and he wants to fight again. Kinda weird.
Okay. Well, I can't help but feel that I actually shut down their push really hard there. Yep. Wow. Okay.
Don't mind me, just achieving 11 CS a minute on Sivir out here.
Yeah, you're doing a thing.
We do a modest amount of farming.
My reading. The truth is ready.
Okay, I should start grouping with my Surge fleet here.
I could kill them all, but it will be far crueler to show them that I am right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is it not enough for Nocturne to be strong?
Don't mind me. Ooh, wave.
When their lives flash before, so do their secrets.
Run them down, Swade! Why is he so tanky?
Oh, me?
No, not you. Graves.
Oh. Well, I thought you meant me. I thought it was like a compliment.
Well, you are pretty tanky. It's just no one's trying to kill you because they know they can't. They're just ignoring you and trying to go for me unsuccessfully. God, the Ghost plus the Sivir ult's hilarious.
Oh, he got him.
Just zooming in, you know?
I mean, it's good. My Ghost, you know, run in there. Just zoom, zoom.
I often kill. I close my eyes. Do not come near.
Legendary.
Like envy. Decisions have consequences. This I know.
Ooh, good hit.
Is there farm here? No, there's no farm. I sleep. I'm kind of low.
A new vantage is called
Because Sunfire Diana is still really good, chat. That's how people are still doing it. Removing like 50 damage from her all-in didn't mean that she can't now all-in and kill people. At the end of the day, she still has up to 250 damage base on hit with like 110% attack speed. Oh,
Shadows of our empire
okay.
are cast by a raven's wings.
Isn't Swain better mid? Sure. What do you want me to do? Not play him then?
It worked pretty well, obviously. You can play anything anywhere as long as it works.
Your team has destroyed a
I do
turret.
so enjoy playing.
Cosmic Drive is good. Actually, lots of champions use it.
Alright, I purchased an insurance policy in case Kennen actually manages to get a fully charged ult on my face.
I mean, it's not really like the most built item.
Okay, yeah, Graves can just kill me, I guess. That's new. He flashed on me. He has a frozen heart.
They should stay down.
Are you seeing this blue cane shit going on right now?
Yes.
I don't like this. Yeah, okay, he's dead. Good.
Thoughts on GP? I think his win rate overall went down slightly. At the higher ranks, obviously, he's getting picked less because they basically targeted entirely at removing him from the high ranks.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Yeah, at the low ranks, he's still picked. He does fine around the plat area. At all ranks, evidently, he's doing really bad. I'm not sure why.
Because hitting a champion's early game is one of the most brutal ways to hurt them. I think they succeeded in kneecapping the poor bastard, and now he can't do much early, which hits him throughout the game. He's like a second KL now.
Good.
I mean, he was out of control before, right? Like, the barrels were just complete bullshit.
All champion was
Is
nuts.
unstoppable.
If there's one thing I like, it's Frozen Heart Graves. Diving
Your
people.
turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I like Frozen Heart Graves a lot, dude. Good champion. I wish I could build full tank items on the 80 carry, like second or third item, and it be legal without me getting banned. Yeah, nothing cringe about Graves at all. Oh yeah, that's reasonable. You know what? Fuck you, Graves. I'm going into melee. Okay. I'm dead.
I didn't suspect Victor!
Our jungler is just going for the end, because he can. Certified blue cane moment. Figure just got exterminated like a cockroach or something. Yikes.
He runs in, he's just gone. They're like, oh god, he got bigger.
Kind of like an afterthought, like, oh, yeah, okay, I guess I'll throw a Q out here.
Man, you should be able to keep your health from Swain into the next game. Just have 1200 health at level 1.
Good. Okay, I don't know what Alistar and... Okay, they just griefed.
Okay. No!
I'm not chasing that thing, I'm gonna be real. Kane is going for the end again. Kane just... Okay, Kane.
has been slain.
I'm gonna run up here and back that up.
God, I hate Graves so much.
He's got maw. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, Keen is item capped.
Right. Well, if we're talking about blue buff, though, like, Kane can actually use that.
Oh, that's what they're talking about. Okay. I thought they were saying Kane's so fed, how could we possibly lose? I'm like, well, because you're item capped.
Ash, I don't think our team's human. Can you please come with me to Baron?
Sure. I kind of need to get level 16 for this mega super ultra power spike. I gotta Kane go through Viger wall. I don't know. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't know.
Its strength is ours. To redraw the map, the blood...
Yeah, we're kind of in the fucking around part of the game, and I don't want to reach the find out stage, so let's,
They expect me to play fair. We aren't even playing.
like, these guys are fucking around, and we will actually lose if something goes wrong. Yeah, like, see, there you go. Oh, he's dead. And so is he. Holy fuck.
Okay, I got blinded and I literally couldn't see and my ult wore off. Okay. Well, you got 10 seconds.
Okay. Oh, look at the talent. Oh, fuck me.
Why did they change Swain into a carry? Well, he's not even really a carry, is he?
He's a thing. I don't know what to call him.
Really, they're not trying to stop it this time.
I suppose this is great.
God, Blue Cane is a fucking trip, dude. What's the point of Hourglass if you can just do that, dude? Oh yeah, give him the suck. Give him the good suck. That was way harder than it needed to be because people wouldn't stop fucking around.
Hey, at least I got a shitload of HP. I mean, I was enjoying myself. I was so tanky.
I was enjoying myself, but I was thinking in the back of my head, man, we could actually, you know, lose this.
Yeah,
If they creature out hard enough.
We very likely we're close to losing that.
I mean, all it takes is like one ace, and then they get Baron and run down mid because you're all level 18 and you have a 70-second cooldown timer.
I mean, you're all level 18, like you're not?
I mean, well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go play my main.
Alright, good games.
Good games. Games, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you around.
See ya. Okay. I need a cup of coffee too. I think Graves is just too good. That's it. That's it. I just think he's too good. I just don't like him. I don't like him at all. That's about it. Honor level 4. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm so fucking honorable, man. Wait, I logged into the wrong account again. Oops. Take two, Jet. Take two. Come on. I was streaming when you went to bed, and I'm gonna be streaming when you go to bed again. Yeah, I want to get some games on my main because I lost all my LP playing KLED. I think I'm doing something wrong on KLED or something. I'm not really sure. Can I open the honor capsule? It wasn't on this account. It wasn't on John Toplaner. It was on my other one. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back. Why do I not play AATROX? I haven't played AATROX. I'm trying to learn and play other champions. You guys do enjoy that, don't you? Yeah, you do. I'll be back. Chat, what happened? You ban Tryndamere more than you ban Fiora? Hey man, you ban whatever makes you feel best, you know? Don't just ban stuff because other people ban stuff, right? Oh, we're feeling great today, yeah. Okay, so do I play KLED or do I play AATROX here? What are we thinking? Go lethal tempo on KLED. Going Conqueror on him is cringe. Even amongst all ranks, my doodly dude, they just do not agree with the statistics in which you are giving me. Okay, I kind of don't like the Sivir Yumi, but I'm not really sure what I can do to beat that, like, as a pick, you know? Looks like I'm up against Gwen. Any anti-ayayas in chat? What? Any anti-ayayas in chat? Can I get an anti-ayaya? I need anti-ayayas. Okay, so we're up against Gwen, Zach with Kiana mid. Okay, serious question. Is this Kiana mid shit gonna... Seriously, Riot. Are we gonna fix Kiana or like what? Okay, so Exhaust Ignite. John, top laner, finds your summoners. What's the right way to put this? Cowardly.
Seconds until minions spawn.
He will call me a god killer.
I'm gonna grab my coffee, I'll be right back.
Minions has spawned.
Okay, you know what I think I'll do? I'll try to teach you guys. Okay. Get my blanket because it's kind of, you know, chilly.
The true sound of my blade can only be heard
Okay, I'll try to play this game in a way that teaches you guys how to beat Gwen with AATROX. Just watching my buff here. Okay, let's go up here now. Okay, so one of the things you need to do, now this guy's Exhaust Ignite, so he's just gonna try to run at me. If I ever stop to fight him, he'll automatically win. There's nothing I can really do about that. I can't really outplay a dude who's Exhaust Ignite, you know? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand back, and first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna use our Qs on the minion wave, and we're gonna save our passive to try to bap him, because we know he's Q, so we know that he can't actually chase me. We beat him to level 2, and then we just used that advantage to beat the shit out of him. And that works pretty well. So now he's got his E, but his E's on a long cooldown. So he's going to try to use it to attack us, or not. Any damage is damage. He might... No, he's not second wind. So there's our jungler. And that's an easy kill. We just beat the shit out of her while keeping the lane in the middle. I avoid hitting the minions as much as I could with my Qs, so that, like, it didn't push the wave. Like you said, this wave is right in the middle. That's the perfect situation, when the wave isn't pushing, but you've won every trade and they're at low HP. Now that guy should have been chain potion popping, but oh wait, potions give less health now. I actually think that's probably the biggest contributor to why AATROX is doing better now. To be completely blunt, AATROX could always hit early game Qs, but between potions, between second wind and all that shit, like, it literally didn't do anything to hit, like, you'd see it all the time. You'd be fighting like an Ornn or something, and you'd hit like a Q1, a Q1, a Q1 over the course of a minute, and despite doing like 200 damage to them, their health bar would still be at absolutely full. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go Eclipse A, because the recent changes have made Eclipse way better than Gore Drinker. I mean, not like the recent changes have helped Eclipse a lot. Yeah. And I'm ahead of him dying. So we're just gonna go boots, double longsword. That's 1,000 gold. Pretty good per chas. Now we can still flip that into a Gore Drinker, but instead, we're gonna try to get. Yep. Okay, let me just back off. He can't E. See, like, if he stayed in that trade, I would have just hit him with my passive, and then he would have just backed off. I'm gonna use my potion here to keep my health near maximum. And what I'm doing is I'm just trying to deny him any opportunity to actually all in, while at the same time forcing him to fight. So yeah, we're just gonna... Yep. Remember, your W will still damage, even if you're not in there, so long as the original one is hit. So once again, we got him at like half HP. I'm just gonna... Maybe Vex or someone could rotate. Okay.
This is your absolution.
Yep. He's just kind of overwhelmed right now. I'm not really sure what to say. I feel like he's just mentally overwhelmed because I'm just on top of him. I know his cooldowns. I'm reading his cooldowns. Yes, I did literally just outheal that turret shot. Yes. Yes, Zach actually did just troll that. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Okay, so she wasted her ignite now. Okay, so then we can perfectly Tetris Circled again. So now I have a serrated double longsword. Well, I have Doran's shield, and even though Ignite does a healing debuff, Doran's shield still gives you a decent chunk of hunk of healing. So I'm actually gonna hold this wave because I have Jarvan right next to me, and she might come challenge me. Nope. Okay. Well, I don't want to really take that much damage. It's not really worth it.
Join me in death.
Okay, everybody take notes. At this point, I'm just going to not really do anything. We've got good ward coverage. I mean, that ward just died, so... But I had good ward coverage. The only thing I really need to worry about is a brush camp, I suppose. Would Zach be the kind of guy to brush camp me? Would he, Chad? Would he really be the kind of guy to brush camp me? I don't know. Maybe. I just push that in. I push that in. Oh, wait, what are you doing, buddy?
They will call me villain. Come, let me burn their hatred.
Who's behind me?
And forever.
Kiana? I feel like I wasn't really that close to that wall. You know? Just me? I feel like I was not close enough to that wall. Okay. Okay, well, Vex followed. Jarvan came for the counter gank. They 3-manned me, but they got counter 3-manned. So that's good. Vex's lane looks like it's pushing to her, and she probably would not want that upset. So I'm not going to do anything about that. Didn't Gwen just lose her entire wave under that turret? Or am I crazy? Okay, if I go take that dude's 200 gold from the new thingy where it gives 200... Yeah, he might be mad at me if I steal that. A really important thing to note as well, by the way, is the less abilities you use, the more abilities you have. It seems obvious, but a lot of people will like spam every ability to get an extra 50 damage, and then their opponent will just respond, and you're like, oh, well now I'm dead. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to spam every ability if you know you're gonna back off, but sometimes it's not good. Often it's not good. Particularly if you're doing kind of dangerous shit like I do.
Shut down.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side of the turret, so she's like cut off. Yeah. She still doesn't have flash. It's not like she's getting flashback anytime soon, because she doesn't own it.
Gods and mortals, they deserve only
Yep, and that's basically it. That's how you lane against Gwen. Just don't allow her to all in on you. You just play safe like I did. Track her cooldowns. Make sure she can't use stuff on you. Bully her. Bully the weeb, chat. Bully the weeb. But I'm gonna be honest, you have to be a bit careful about that one, because a lot of bullies realize that weebs are kind of into that shit. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to win the game. How do we win the game? How do we win the game? Well, that one's pretty obvious. How do we win this game? We try to kill their Nexus before they kill our Nexus. But in all seriousness, taking Dragon's a good way to win the game because of the new bonuses. Like, that's 6% attack damage. Like, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. 6% attack damage, yeah. I know my minion wave is pushed under my turret, but I don't care. Okay, they're just sort of fucking with them and... Ah, fuck, he got away further than I thought he would. Damn it. I didn't think he was gonna get that far. I thought I could get the Zac and then by proxy get the cat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, okay, that was just stupid of her. Nothing to say.
I must destroy even hope.
Our bot lane is shit talking their bot lane because our bot laner is worse, but he's winning the game because we're roaming on him really hard and just sort of disrupting shit. Which is also important, by the way. Something that not a lot of people consider. Oh, that's awkward. I thought that was gonna pull.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
I mean, okay, we just need to push this to go join in that fight. Okay. Looks like my team might have this one mopped up at this stage. Yeah. Not gonna lie. This is a pretty good showing. Would you believe this is a Masters game? Yeah. It really is. It really is. I'm not joking.
Resurrect. Return. So I may kill you again.
Write that down, Chad. Write that down. Chad, are you writing it? Are you writing it down, Chad?
Has destroyed a turret.
Believe everything I say.
The only peace I seek is death.
Do I have Black Cleaver? I do have Black Cleaver now.
Has been destroyed.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Patience, AATROX, patience. Your freedom will come.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Did he seriously cast that shit in like the briefest little bit of time from when I looked away? He had that fully cast and was in there. I didn't look for a split second just to adjust myself, and he charges Ian went in. We didn't int away. No. We didn't int away. And you know why we didn't int away? Because we placed faith in our team. By defeating the weeb, we have become the weeb. I now believe in my friends, and they believe in me, and I've put the faith in the game in my friends, which is why I'm the winner, Yugi, because I believe in my friends, and I will forfeit this match in order to let Yugi win.
There's a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know that dude from anything. There's probably a part in Yu-Gi-Oh where he forfeits a match to let Yugi win it, right? Someone. I don't know who he is, she even. Someone probably does that, right? They probably do. They definitely do. That has to happen. That literally has to happen. I would actually not believe it if you told me that never happened at any point.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them. We had another name once. Now we are Darkin. I am your reckoner, mortals.
You can't stealth from the trucks. Well, I mean, you can. You just need to step off it. But if you're rooted, then you can't. Pop cap? Do I still... I have pop cap. I know I do. Where'd Zach go?
An enemy has been slain.
Destruction. I am doom. I sing only in your death.
But he was still rooted, you dumb video game bitch!
Has destroyed a turret.
I will have silence.
Okay. She's gonna try to hop the wall. Okay. I mispredicted when she would go for some fuckiness. Well, the red buff I was healing off of, and then I get the healing from having the red buff, you know?
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
I mean, I could go buy. In fact, I probably should. Wee.
You never.
Who had that stupid? You had that stupid thing. You know, it's you. You're the weeb with the weeb icon. Look at this bitch's weeb icon. Look at that. Well, anyway, that's how you beat Kiana. Man, I feel like every time I try to do a game showing how to beat a champion, I get a jungle gank and shit. Okay. Cho'Gath sucks. That's the problem with Cho'Gath. He just sucks. Do. I mean, AATROX into Zed into Callista. Is this good? Jeb, what do you think? Is this good or not? Well, I got dicked. Well, how do we play against Aurelia with AATROX? Well, that one's a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Now, I know this mid laner, he roamed for me last game, so hopefully he roams for me this game, but Zed, I think Zed does pretty good into Vex, no?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Do.
I will render these mortal forms into my own.
First blood. Minions have spawned.
I believe Zed can just use the janky coding to buffer all his abilities to go off. Unless Fear cancels buffering, which some CC does, but he should be able to buffer in his Q to automatically go off after his ultimate.
My suffering.
Okay, so how do you beat Aurelia with AATROX? That's a question that I get asked all the time. So step one, we are going to save our passive, and we're gonna check, is he pulling or is he sitting in the brush? Okay, so what we want to do is use our passive on him. Now, he didn't actually get to 4. Yeah, so his passive fell off here. So yeah, he could have. So at this point he pushed in, and there's not really much we can do about this one, unfortunately. I was trying to go a bit aggro on him, but yeah, I just realized the writing was on the wall, and I'd rather not needlessly die. Okay. I'm honestly not sure what the fuck that was about. As I go Dorn Shield into every matchup, and this is why it's got the best win rate into every matchup. There's like no matchup where Dorn's blade does better anymore. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Okay, so he's got level 4 advantage, but he's not pushing it. He thinks I'm getting the jungler. Little does he know, well, not really. But so long as he thinks, and so long as we act like we're getting the jungler, and so long as he's stupid enough to not just all-in me. The second he sees Diana mid, though. In fact, he might just go back to base and buy. That's probably what he's doing if I had to guesstimate. So we'll end up down items, but we'll end up with a good lane position and up XP, and I think that's probably worth it, right?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We're just returning trades every time he tries for something, and he's so desperate to go in on me. He's like so desperate to go in on me. Okay, what did I say about the Vex roaming? So I'm just gonna shove this in now.
I will drown them.
Yep. Now what should happen, I can't guarantee it, but what should happen is the wave, I'm gonna go with plated steel cap, by the way. Dodges his ease better, runs around better. Or should I just go with damage? Is there any way I actually kill him? You know what? I'm gonna be a bit greedy. This might not be the best idea. But yeah, okay, see how the wave is here? This means it'll slow push into me. And Aurelia, like, she's okay at pushing the wave, but not amazing. So she definitely can't get this wave into me. So it'll slow push outside my turret again. And I have level 6, so honestly, yeah. She doesn't have level 6, so potentially.
I am not a king, I am not a god,
Potentially. I mean, she's gonna get it like right here, right? Okay, Vex is coming up again. Okay, I think either A, she saw Vex, or B, I'm just being so bold that she literally doesn't know what to do about it. It could be either. That's kind of one of the things I do. I'm just such a aggressive player. I'm not even like that aggressive though, is the fair thing. But sometimes I just play so aggressively that people literally don't know what to do about it. There's no reason, if you're using your E, there's no reason for me to go in there. Particularly with my lane being held. I have item advantage.
I cannot die until all life ends.
So I'm gonna go ahead and peel this wave back, or not, because one of them ran past me. This is fine still. She put down a pink, and now she's playing aggro. So I'm not gonna use my E unless I'm playing back. Scratch everything I just said. Write that down. If your opponent kills themselves, don't stop them. If they're going to die, don't stop them. Okay? Everybody got that? Cool. I don't know, man. I don't know what she's doing. The opposing jungler can't get into me because I'm playing too far back. Well, there he is. Ah, shit. Well, that's why I ignited. I was hoping someone on my team would mop that up for me. Okay, so the opposing jungler went for me there, but my team was matching, so in all honesty, it didn't really work out for them. Well, I mean, it did. Hell no, it really didn't, because she lost her entire wave push. Now, I'm gonna say I won that.
Every dream is a candle I must snuff out.
Okay, so while I'm going back to lane, rather than walking up, I'm gonna take Krugs. She's taking that. I'll take Krugs. AATROX can clear them Kruggies like nothing. Krugs. Okay, so once I grab you, and remember to rank up your Q, because then it goes on the lower cooldown. She used both Qs, so she can no longer avoid my Q3. I don't know, man. Sometimes people just kill themselves. And remember, you can always cast your Q through a stun. So she was stunning me with that E, but before it landed, I was knocking her up with my Q. So. Damn. It should be 750. Okay. I feel like she's just totally outmatched right now mentally. I feel like she's just not even close to me. It's sad. I don't even mean that to be offensive. I just mean, like, I feel like she's just so overwhelmed. Okay, Dragon. My bot lane's getting smashed. It's time to come down for dragons. Dude. Man, it's so fucking hot right now. I'm dying over here, man. Do. Well, that's basically what I figured was gonna happen.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just fucking with Viego.
Worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
Lose the path.
Fight or be forgotten!
Okay. Let's just back out. We're being surrounded. Oh wait, why am I backing? This is a fundamental issue of Riot trying to push top lane to be bot lane more. Because if you try to be bot lane more, their top laner just ends up getting plates. And then they end up not even that far behind. So I just spent all this time winning my lane and doing this shit, and I'm not even that far ahead of my opposing laner. Like, you get the issue here? It's a problem. It's actually a problem. I mean, I guess at the very least we got the dragon. I mean, that's nice, I guess.
Now we are darkened. Joy.
Can you? No. Okay, that's fine. Fuck off. The thing is, I've been tracking Viego's cooldowns, so he can't possibly be doing what he's trying to be doing. Like, from a literal sense. He literally cannot be all-inning me. Because he doesn't have his ultimate. Get it? So that play was stupid of his. That was a stupid play. Because, what am I, stupid, Viego? You think I'm stupid? You think I don't know that you used your fucking ultimate when you used your fucking ultimate? You think I didn't notice? She has Blighter and King, so she could actually beat me right now. Dragon's up in 1 minute. I'm just trying to stay around mid, and literally at that point I was actually just trying to fuck with Zed and like get his health to go down to help out my mid laner. That was literally it. Oh. Whoa, wipe out. Okay, We're gonna go buy our ability haste, because then we can actually use our abilities in a reasonable time frame. Why would I ever use teleport exclusively? What is the purpose of that? Why? What would they... Would I just randomly... Like, do you see what kind of weird question that is? Why would I just randomly as fuck start using teleport exclusively again? Without them changing anything, why would I do that? Okay, the fact that Aurelia hasn't come down here would have led me to believe that they weren't trying to take this fight. But then they took the fight. So, I don't fucking know.
To the end of times, I shall kill you again and again.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, so we've basically mopped this entire map up, right? We got ourselves 2 dragons, we got ourselves a winning top lane, we got ourselves mid lane's a bit sketchy, but they're playing pretty solid and I have no complaints about them. Bot lane is not the best, but they're holding on, and we've basically negated the ability for their bot lane to do much. And we've negated the ability for their mid to do much, their jungle to do much. In fact, I'm gonna say it, I've basically negated their entire team. Their entire team can't do anything right now. I've totally destroyed any ability from their entire team to do anything throughout this entire game. Diana's going top to stop Zed, but I don't think there's any way. Oh, I'm getting 2v1. 3v1. Okay, I really didn't think with Zed splitting that far that the rest of their team would actually be attacking me. I kind of assumed they'd be around, well, Zed. Yeah. I'm not sure why Zed was that far up, but then their team was back. Okay. You know, sometimes people are dumb, and that's okay.
I march to death. I wish it was my own.
Ankle fan, I will literally permaban you from your life.
AATROX patience.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Real fucking sweaty ganks, you little bitches. Real fucking sweaty. Fucking drenched right now, you little sweaty fucks.
I am destruction. I
Little sweaty ganky bitches. Little fucking sweaty little bitches. Little fucking drenched in sweat little bitches. Little fucking playing like tennis sweat. That tennis sweat just drenched, you know. That's the level of sweat we're at here. Little fucking sweaty bitches.
I am your reckoner, mortals.
I had nothing to say to that one. I had nothing to say to that one. Shit, I got oh, you fucking fucks. God damn it. God damn it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm basically Jesus Christ the way I died for my team to win there. Split 3 has begun. Highest win rate this season. I don't think my Olaf combat was a C, was it? That doesn't make any sense. Let's give this to Maid Lily. She's pretty good. Pretty good. Good. We're back. I'm gonna get water. Sorry. Okay, let's do one more game so we can have a terrible game to go out on. Yeah. Hello, Cougar Mage. Everyone make sure to like the stream. Please like the stream. Yeah, like it. Yeah, like it. Yeah, yeah. Wow, that's a long queue. There we go, my friends. Ah. Can a John top laner get a top lane? I might dodge and just be done. I'm contemplating rewatching. What does it think? John top laner finds that top lane might be sticky and is withdrawing his appeal. Really? Glacial Augment is the new way to do? Well, really? I'm not sure how I feel about that one, if I'm gonna be real with you. But, okay. Really, it's glacial. Is this just a bug? Glacial Augment has a noticeably higher pick rate and win rate, particularly as you go up the ranks. Okay. I don't know why you guys think this is cover. Don't you think there's a way that people might figure out this account is me? Do you think there might be a way people could figure it out? What do you think, chat? Do you think people might be able to figure this one out? Like if there's a way they could find out that I was in fact John top laner? What do you think? Do you think there might be a way to do that? Through me, my videos, my literal fucking stream that is live right now and you're watching? I feel like I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dying. I'm being killed.
Nothing can hold me back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I used to play Alistar support all the time, guys. I'm a level with you though. I'm not sure Alistar is really that good right now. I'm a level with you, chat. Alistar might not be the best champion at present. Chat, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. He might be bad.
Stampede.
Because their team has a Callista, and he can potentially steal Callista's ult. He gets the dagger from Callista to kill a teammate and bind them to him. Get it? Yeah.
I know the way.
First love.
John top laner suspects injury.
Now I'm angry.
John top laner doubts he'd lose to anyone at this rank.
Stampede.
God, get this!
Nothing can hold me back.
Yep. I actually do think he's inting. The way he played at level 1, I think he might actually be inting.
Now I'm angry. Nothing can hold me back. Stampede. You must follow.
What's the cooldown on Glacial Augment? Oh, that's not too long. I think I could just do that to try to get some extra Trumpet Roar stacks, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
I'm a... Should I say that? No, if I say that, it's gonna fuck everything up.
Now I'm angry. Stampede.
I think he's just emptying. I looked at that level 1 play. That was pretty intastical.
God, get this!
The level 1 play looked pretty intastical. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do.
Nothing can hold me back. Nothing can hold me back.
Serrated Dirk.
You must follow.
Good use.
Nothing can hold me back.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry, but nothing excuses anything this hard, particularly, well, with the everything.
You must
Are you kidding me? Wow. Huh. I really didn't see that coming.
I know the way.
Huh. Well, what did I say, chat? I did say that we should play one more game so we can end on an extremely disappointing loss. Did I not say that?
You must follow. I know the way.
An enemy is gone.
Nothing can hold me back.
Rocket this.
I think that saved you, and ask why.
You must follow.
An enemy is legendary.
Nothing can hold me back.
Thus is our vengeance exacted.
So, how's that Vinland Saga? Is that a good show to watch? I got nothing else to talk about, chat. This game is so fucking over. Oh no, this Ezreal's fine. I can't blame him. He's been doing his best, unironically. Under different circumstances, Israel, I believe we could have carried this.
I know the way.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, guys. He doesn't have 12 kills. And Darius is 10.
Nothing can hold me back.
Has been destroyed. Barriers exist to be broken.
Now I'm angry.
Indeed, 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 my friends, it doth appear to be at least starring time.
Nothing can hold me back.
Double kill.
Don't put too much stock into the early win rates on this patch, by the way. AATROX always has a higher win rate early into a patch. I wouldn't be 100% on them, is all I'm saying.
You must follow.
I had nothing left in the bag here, man.
Now I'm angry.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I know the way. Nothing can hold me back.
Shut down.
Shit. Do 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 do. Thank you, Luke Raka.
An ally has been slain.
I'll be honest, I didn't think he was gonna do so good.
Stampede. Now I'm angry. I know the way.
Do 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 do. I should start setting up Dragon Vision. I followed the Singed and That was a mistake. Yarp.
I'm angry.
Damn it.
Stampede.
Shut down.
God, get this!
Well.
You must follow.
Not gonna lie. This is pretty hard to fight uphill against. Yep.
Now I'm angry. I know the way. Nothing can hold me back.
Ah, okay.
Enemy double kill.
Well. It was interesting. It was certainly an interesting game. Yep.
Stampede.
An ally has been slain.
Marvel at that!
Your turret has been destroyed.
It was good.
An enemy is unstoppable.
It was definitely a good play. Just yeah. fuck?
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
Yeah. Hmm.
Has been destroyed.
Well,
I know the way. Nothing can hold me back.
Marvelous dash!
Now I'm angry.
I'll be honest, the odds of us winning this game aren't impossible. Right? Yeah. What the fuck?
You must follow.
Blast him, Gauntlet!
Stampede.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, well, I think Hashinshin, am going to be done. What did I say, Jet? Should have had one fewer game, but I said I'd have one last game and int it all away, didn't I? Yes, I did, Chet. Yes, I did. So I'm gonna be done for now. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day.